love every single one of y'all, man. All right.
The fucking
My computer crashed.
We love you guys for real, man.
Yeah.
Even
My
Falcons
computer
fans,
crashed.
we love you
We're
guys
back.
so much. We still love you.
I don't know what
Rib
happened.
Nation is all about spreading love, spreading positivity. I'm really not about all that edgy bullshit. I'm too old for that now. It's really not fun. Not really funny at all to me either. But seriously, we love you guys, bro. And I really appreciate every single one of y'all for being here for this tournament.
That's just the tone we set here. You
We
know
try.
what I mean?
We try.
I don't even know if you and me have ever preyed on a team's downfall. I don't even like necessarily even doing tier lists.
Give me 1
to
second.
Predict people to not even make it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like that's just the shit that we do.
Yeah, and if you want to send hate over there, over to somebody, you can go to EWC's chat and shit on me. I'm just kidding. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke because the EWC, it's a joke. Don't send hate to anyone's chat. It's all a joke.
Bless you, thank you.
But seriously, dude, unfucking real. Yeah, dude, genuinely has been an unbelievable time. I really love you all so much, and we're now locked in for 6 more games over here at the B Stream. And it's been a phenomenal tournament so far. Seriously. Alrighty?
Damn.
No, I was saying you could send hate to me from EWC chat because when we tuned in, they were all
This is
shitting on
kind
me.
of
It was a
crazy,
joke,
though,
guys. It was a
don't you
joke.
think?
What's that?
Do you think that's just a little like bad taste?
Who?
Just show that video after they just didn't qualify for
Yeah,
finals?
KCP highlight reel is pretty crazy. Yeah. KCP highlight reel is pretty crazy, especially since I feel like
Ending
they
it with the
were-
KCP win.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I really don't know how I feel about that. It's tough, dude. But yeah, seriously, man, make sure you go show love to Greek. He's over there at twitch.tv/Greek. Now we got 6 games here for Elimination Bracket Round 1. We are going to be locked in here to watch these 20 teams compete, and we're going to go over everything right now for you guys to break it all down. We are going to have Legends Gaming.
I'm going to get my food real
C9.
quick.
Navi, not a name I expected to see in losers bracket at all with the performance they had in group stages. C9.
They did not look good.
Nope. Complexity, EXL, How, Fnatic, Makers, Shadow, Alliance, LG, Go Next, Noctum, Guild, Dreamfire, Reject Winity, Northeption, Exoclan, SWQ, and Liquid Alienware, all in the losers bracket.
Jesus Christ.
There are some names here, man.
There's a lot of fucking wild cards.
Bro, there
Is
are
what this is.
so many wild cards. Let's watch this. What's going on? What's that, chat? I want to watch this real quick.
Bracket 2, 10 teams just booked their tickets to the finals. But guess what?
You have codes now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Bracket 2 right now. We're about to see who's going to make it to the finals.
That's so awesome, dude. What lounge is that? I would love to go hang out over there.
Send one over.
Oh, I would have went over there. That seemed like a good time. I haven't gone there once yet. I'm going there next break. The fuck? All right. Now, again, those are the 20 squads competing here in losers round 2.
After maybe like game 2, slide and take a picture with Swinny's mom?
Probably. We should, for sure. I want to.
Okay,
Yeah, that'd be
I'll
great.
let
Okay, now, again, going into these 6 games, the bottom 10 will be eliminated. We saw 10 teams earlier get eliminated in elimination round 1. The 10 teams that are now out of the tournament are Free Agent Kids, KCP, Sex, Feno, X and Y, GHS, FaZe Clan, Olympo, Noisy Fox, and Striders, all eliminated already in the tournament. Now, we're going to find out the next 10 teams and the 20 squads going home into or right before finals day on Sunday. Out of these 20 squads that we just read off, 10 of these teams will be getting sent a pack-in, and that's how it goes. The next 10 will advance into finals. So this is probably the most important set of the day, just because we're finding out 10 squads going home, and then the other 10 squads get to compete yet again in the biggest stage, potentially, ever in ALGS history. Genuinely. Tomorrow, we have sold the most tickets. Lil Bro thinks he's a part of ALGS. ALGS has sold the most tickets here ever for a Sunday's final. No matter where we were, no matter what we were doing, we have 5,000 tickets sold tomorrow. So not only not only are these players fighting for their right to win the championship finals here on Sunday for Split 2 playoffs, they're fighting to be in front of the biggest crowd and experience that for themselves in their competitive career. And that's a big, big deal. Now,
who would have thought, bro, that the biggest crowd would have been in Mannheim, Germany?
I thought it was going to be Los Angeles, but I don't think they sold enough. I don't think they put out enough tickets in Los Angeles. It probably would have been LA if they put out enough tickets, but I don't think their arena was big enough. This one has the actual capacity to do so, and they sold a lot of them. They're sold out. Literally 5,000 sold out, which is crazy. 5K's a lot. You're going to hear the crowd tomorrow for sure. Now, going into elimination round 2.
Especially if EXO makes it to the finals.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's going to be crazy. We're going to go into the POI draft here really quick. Is the matchup? Probably not, right?
No, Lobby's not up.
Okay. So now, going into the POI draft for elimination round 2, these are the squads that are going to be playing. And the POI draft is not updated here on Wikipedia. I wanted to go over it again. It's just sadly not updated. But we saw earlier, we saw some teams that performed well on their POI draft, teams that we didn't approve of. Me and you are worried about Legends Gaming. But
Let's
Greek,
do predictions.
I'm about to say that. Let's do our predictions here. Since we don't have the POI draft and we know who didn't do good and who did do good in the draft, who are you worried about first? Who's your number 1 and number 2 concern in this lobby looking at the leaderboard?
Oh.
Or looking at the rosters?
Let's see here.
Not do that.
All right, so I'm going to do my top 3 first.
All right, top 3 first. Give the positivity first. We like that.
Top 3.
Yep.
I'm going Complexity,
Okay.
LG,
Okay.
Complexity, LG,
Yep.
and I'm going to go.
Guild? Or Alliance?
I like that. I'm going to go EXO too.
Okay. So Complexity, EXO, and LG are your top 3 going into elimination round 2, which is low-key very valid. I think that's a really good call. I didn't really like EXO Clan's POI draft that much, but I think I just don't think K-Swinny's a loser's bracket. IGL, man. He's just not. Same thing with Sweet. They're just not made for the loser's bracket. They're going to get out of here, I think, one way or another.
Yeah.
And I could see EXO Clan and LG definitely popping off in this set. My top 3, so my heart wants to say Fnatic and T-Law, but I don't believe it. That's the toughest thing for me right now. Is I'm a little bit biased towards those people because I love
T-Law?
them. Yeah, and
Well, I was going to say they're the one I'm worried about.
that's my number.
Because I don't know what comp they're going to play,
Yep.
and they
Agreed.
barely made it here.
Yeah,
You know what
agreed.
I mean?
So I'm going to go Alliance in my top 3 here. I think Alliance I'm not worried about in the losers bracket because they're better than mechanically than like 90% of these teams. In the winners bracket, I was nervous because they were doing the Fnatic stupid-ass contest over at Trident and Northpad. Here they have POIs that they're actually comfortable with, they're not contested, and they're going to be able to take consistent 3v3s against teams that I don't think are even in the same realm of gun skill as them. And now, my other top 2, I'm going to go Alliance, LG for sure. I think LG is almost a guaranteed top 3 here. And my third's going to be Legends Gaming. So I'm going to go Alliance, LG, and Legends Gaming in my top 3. I think Legends Gaming getting knocked in the losers bracket is an anomaly. I did call it, though, last round. Just want to say that. But it is like an anomaly. I wasn't really expecting it to actually happen. But my teams I'm most concerned about, I'll go after you. Who are you most concerned? So Liquid's your number 1?
Liquid number 1 most concerned.
Okay.
And I'm not going to lie, bro. I might go Navi.
Okay.
Like, what we got out of Navi from group stages, in my opinion, was not shown at all that last set.
Agreed.
Yeah, they barely missed it.
Yeah.
But, like, it was a night and day difference from what they were playing like to that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I'm nervous about not.
And I'm nervous that they like lost confidence after this set.
Last game win is going to help a little bit. Not saying it's going to fix the problem, but it's definitely going to help a little bit with the confidence. But I agree, Navi definitely did not show what they could do in group stages versus here. They completely folded. I would say though, my number 1 is Liquid. And I'm going to be honest, they're contested on Barometer South and North. And if they're going to run, Newcastle contest, I really don't have that much faith in those guys right now when it comes down to being good with this comp while also contesting. I'm concerned. I have faith. It's not the right word. I have faith. I'm just nervous about it. I wouldn't be surprised to play about it. And my number 2 concern is Fnatic. Dude, they're taking fights that are awkward. They don't really look good on Crypto. They don't really look good on Newcastle. And it's another team that's, I think, in the same boat as Liquid. They're forcing meta into their comps when they're 2 teams that can win 3v3s and don't always have to play meta.
Yeah.
Fnatic has literally been known to make finals with off-meta comps and play well at LAN while not using characters that are currently in the meta. And they come into LAN here, they're playing pretty piss poor compared to what they usually do.
That's very, very average.
And you can see UKF mad for the first time ever in a clip, by the way.
When they were doing, really?
Oh, dude, he had a clip and he was like, I've never seen him do that. No, I've watched tons of UKF
I bet
videos.
you he was mad, not even at Alliance, but at Makers for backtracking to third them
100%.
twice.
So I'm nervous about Fnatic and T-Law. I think they're in the same boat, character composition-wise and team comp-wise, and those are my two biggest concerns. Now,
I was gonna say when, sorry to
no,
cut you
go.
off. When they were showing the POI draft,
Yeah.
he did not look like he gave a fuck
No, he
where
was
they
on
were
his
landing
phone.
at, bro.
He was on his phone.
I didn't even see him barely in the clip until it was Gunboy moved, and I
Yeah.
saw you could just like this.
Yeah, Yuka was on his phone the whole
He didn't
time.
give a
Well, I think he was just full on tilt from that set, dude, for sure.
I mean, you ain't gotta explain it to me.
No, I get the tilt as well. I
ain't judging.
Hey, you can't get tilted if you put yourself in that position because you know what can happen. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, we're gonna fight everybody. You put yourself.
I
there.
think it's funny to say we don't give a fuck, and then 2 hours after, it kind of looks like you at least kind of give a fuck.
It kind of
yeah, I mean a little bit.
And I love that squad, and I also love Alliance. But they definitely both cared there for sure. They both didn't look happy about those fights breaking out the way they did. And the funny part is, I think Fnatic looked more tilted than Alliance, and Alliance lost all 3 fights to Fnatic, every single time. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Interesting situation to be in for Fnatic here.
I do think there's going to be at least one surprise
Agreed.
where there's a really good team that we have gotten very used to seeing in finals and are just going to flop. I think there is going to be one super surprise. Who that's going to be, I have no idea.
I don't know either.
But I do think there's going to be one because I feel like we've kind of had that every set so far.
My team that I want to do well, that I'm not nervous about, but it would really be heartbreaking if they did bad, is EXL. EXL performed so good in group stages, gets sent to the losers bracket after winners round 1. For them not to make finals, I think would be really disappointing. And I feel really bad for the guys because they put on a goddamn beautiful showing here in group stages. And I also think Na'Vi would be really heartbreaking for me too. Two teams that performed exceptionally well that shouldn't be in losers based off their group stage performances, but then here we are. And who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah. And it's just bro, it's just nice to see people reverse the narrative.
Yeah.
Right? Matafe gets so much shit all the time. If he got to finals and finished top 5, it would be nice, right? Alliance, unfortunate that they're playing with a sub.
True. That's a
right?
huge factor. Huge factor.
And you already know that if they don't make it here, there's going to be a bunch of Nimrods. EWC was a fluke. As if, they're not playing with a sub last minute in a completely different meta.
Yeah, you're right.
You already know those guys are going to come out. I already saw a couple of those the other set.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, whatever, bro. EWC was lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, classic. Now, chat, who are your top 3 going into losers round 2 elimination bracket? Who are your top 3 favorites to keep?
Top 3, Complexity, Luminosity Gaming, and Guild. Those are my top 3.
I think Pipsqueak's my favorite to call somebody. If you're really trying to get someone mad, just call him a Pipsqueak. People don't like that shit at all. There's going to be a lot of desperation plays towards the end.
Yeah, not early on.
Early on, desperation games probably won't be too consistent. Ending, though, games 5 and 6, we are in probably for
if you're in 20th place, game 5, if you're not just running at the next POI over trying to 3v3 ape their face hole, you're trolling.
Yeah. 100%.
That's just how it goes.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Legends, LG, RJ, liking the reject support in chat. I'm going to point out, bro, that Ian Naga, I didn't realize how big his stream was recently. He's been popping the fuck off, dude. He's like a fan favorite right now in Japan. And his Twitter, too, dude. He has 14K followers out of nowhere on Twitter. He's been absolutely popping off. Ian Naga's killing it. RC has a huge fan base now, tons of support. I would love to see the boys at RC pick it up here. This is their first LAN. Getting into finals in your first LAN would be a hell of a fucking statement, man. Going from CC to Pro League to LAN to finals of LAN is crazy. That is genuinely insane. Same thing for Noctum. Adam played Pro League, the only one I believe who's played Pro League on his team, and they come in now too. They shit it last set, absolutely dominated. Them making finals would also be absolutely insane. There's just a couple teams here that I would love to see.
Let's see what their Mozam game is in for.
True.
They look like one of the scariest teams when they're running triple Mozam.
Bro, they are. They're dominating anyone on these pushes towards themselves, bro. It's insane. Anyone pushing Noctum.
I want to see Go Next go through. I always have Go Next a little bit of bias because they're Greek-owned.
I'm gonna finish these nuggets before the game starts.
Yeah, Go Next is Greek-owned. Shout to them. Also, I love Cash to death, so. I mean, I think
I was
Cash
already
is one of
hungry,
the
though.
people I've ever met in esports. He's just pure passion. So, yeah. Chat, who are you guys most concerned about? Like us. Who are you most worried about? Anyone here? What is Greek drinking? I think Red Bull, right?
Yeah, I got a Red Bull.
A little Red Bull, baby. We're popped in. We're locked in. VODs will be up after the stream. So VOD will probably be up in around like 5-6 hours, sadly, man. Probably 4 hours, I'll say.
I think I'm most concerned for Dreamfire. I think Cloud9 should make it. But I'm most concerned for Dreamfire because they didn't look so hot. But we'll see.
Casting that doesn't ruin my voice. I have to talk a different way. If I talk my normal voice like this all the time, my voice gets rocked. Like absolutely torched. So I have to talk in like a casting voice.
I think I've definitely yelled a lot more during end games because there have been just such cool-ass moments thus far.
Yeah.
And playing Wukong and yelling 3 days before the tournament didn't help me out either. So
Is that game really that good?
I think it's game of the year.
Really? Already?
Yeah.
Already. I guess it's coming clown. Yeah, I want to play it now. They do sell cocktails and brewskis for the fans. Yeah.
Yeah, there's alcohol in the arena.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, there's a lot of alcohol.
Let me tell you right
There
now.
was a where we went down and got burgers. There was a combo. It was 4 drinks for I think it was $25 or something like that.
It's not bad, bro. At a fucking
25
event.
euros?
At an event? It's pretty good.
I mean, bro, that's how they're slamming those.
Yeah, but that's so good. Compare what you get in the U.S. at a Dodgers game.
Bro, 1 drink is like 20.
Yeah, it's insane.
1 beer is $20.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually insane.
I remember if it was 25 or 30. It was like 4 for 30 maybe.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It's still very good.
That's a really good deal. At events, bro, in the U.S., you get like a hot dog for like $36, and then they forget to put anything that you wanted on it.
Yeah, and then you ask for a water, and it's Dasani.
Yeah, dude. Does Dasani have a monopoly on the water game in the U.S. at events? It's Udasani every time. And in Udasani, I don't like.
That shit is gasoline.
Oh, yeah. That's
Like
what I feel. I don't ever feel hydrated drinking Dasani. That Dasani slander I'm giving right now? Don't care. I just don't
They're
care
not a
anymore.
sponsor.
I don't give a fuck. I actually feel like I always get more thirsty after drinking Dasani. Or I just don't get hydrated. It's one of the two. Whatever this is, Alwa, this is hitting. I've been feeling good after drinking this. Yeah, this is good. Owned by Coca-Cola. That makes sense why. Checks in. All right, there we go. Nosuke's calling for an EXO win here to
He's
move
trying
on.
to pump the crowd up. Come on, bro.
Nosuke's all
There's I don't know if there's anybody else that
loves it.
like that fucking knows how to play a LAN crowd better than Naski.
Yeah.
He's always looking out for the fucking fans.
True.
He'll sacrifice himself even on stage playing for the fucking fans. Like stand up and pump people up. You know what I mean?
True.
And die for it.
Yeah.
But he doesn't care as long as people have a good time.
No, he loves it, man.
That's respectable.
That E8 like set that he had with them, like with.
Bro, he's literally standing up, pumped up while getting third party. Didn't give a fuck.
How old is Karev?
I don't know, maybe 20. Yanni's like, why don't you ask them why did they contest? I'm like, why don't you just show them?
True.
Yanya's never ever feared a fucking contest before.
Yeah.
He should be pumped. That's 3 KP for the kid.
Yeah. What is Flame saying? Here we go.
Ow, ow, ow.
Player said if he gets a Kraber, he's going 12 to 12 shots. He's also says he's going to retire if he misses one.
Yanya hit me with the it's time.
Good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. All right! Here we go. Game 1 of Elimination Bracket. Round 2 now underway. we are going to have 10 squads potentially,
Yes, sir.
definitely getting sent home here before finals. And now the top 10 here will then move on to Championship Sunday. Now, one thing to keep a lookout for here, we are starting on Storm Point.
Yep.
In this situation here, chat, that means Yanya is contested over at Barometer. They are landing Barometer South, and SWQ is going to be landing over at Barometer North. A contest is 100% going to happen. So let's lock
I'm going to be
in.
honest, bro. I really don't think so.
Well, it's going to be.
I think SWQ is going to land front barrow and just run to B.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing.
that's what I was thinking.
If Liquid really wants to bring that Black Air Force energy, they're going to land Trident, and they're going to have that opportunity to catch up to them no matter where they go. That's the only thing I can see happening. But the contest is happening regardless. If they fight on the contest, that's the real call here.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be a fight.
True. All right, so let's see what's going on. I think everyone got in the lobby, so no scrims here.
Okay. Sykes on the cat. Let's see if Funk cues Newcastle. He does. Okay, so
Funk is
LG is going to be on the bang cat.
Oh my god.
T-Law.
Yanya is choosing Horizon Conduit Pathfinder.
And then Shadow
No.
is on Rev.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
fuck it.
It's
They've done
fucking
it,
time,
baby.
baby.
Fuck it,
It's
dude.
fucking time. I don't care if T-Law get 20th. They've made the move that's hopefully going to help them out. They've been playing below
Remember I
average
said
all
they were.
day.
I was worried about them. I'm less worried now.
Now, oh, for sure. If they played meta, I'd be way more
Go on
worried every
Barometer
single
right
game.
away.
Oh, yeah. And here we go, T-Law.
This is about to
with
be
the
crazy,
big, big
bro.
Special. It's what we all know
Horizon.
and love
For the
from
first
these
time, we're
boys
gonna see
here.
Horizon
SWQ
in the
already-
tournament.
Yuling is already going far.
Yeah, they're gonna not fight this for sure. That's fine though. This is at least gonna force T-Law to choose a contest comp and get them off of meta regardless. So it's actually indirectly helping T-Law here. I love it, baby. There's nothing more I want here, man, than a T-Law W going into
Bro, when the
finals
crowd
tomorrow.
goes crazy like that, man, and I hear this music, like, I get goosebumps all over my
I'm
fucking body.
locked in, bro.
I get goosebumps all over my fucking
sir.
body.
No, Greek said Shadow's on Rev. So Shadow's gonna have Zuzu on the Revenant.
Yeah.
Yanya, all right, SWQ.
SWQ just decided to
I
leave.
told you, they
Why
want
no?
no smoke.
I just thought that T-Law
All
was
right,
trying
looks
to-
like a mill zone,
Yeah,
which
so-
is big for C9.
So C9 automatically off the rip. It's
And
gonna
they have
a
beacon.
fantastic spot here for a mill zone. They're going to definitely just take somewhere in mill. There's no reason not to. I think it's going to pull like pretty far fucking back actually. So here we go. C9 hits the beacon and they should be good right now. SWQ now runs away. Nocti now moving in. And this is a good zone for Navi. Navi also have Recon coming in from Cedo Station. So this should be a very fast rotate here for Navi Greek.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there any way I can turn you up a little bit in
Yeah,
my
I got you,
headphones? Just a little bit.
I got you. Let me know if that's better. Better?
Yeah.
All right, cool. W. Cool. Why can't I hear you? Go again.
Hello?
Fuck, what I just do to myself. That just hurt so bad. Okay, we're good.
All right, Navi take the cannon early.
Go next now, dying here.
Mon
Greek.
gets a kill.
Go next now, dying. It's gonna be, I think bottom. I think middle here. SWQ
Kick
can
him
up.
on
Wait,
the
knock,
crafter.
Dude,
knocked him now, dying. here.
SWQ now is gonna be in
Stall the rotate.
shambles.
It's SWQ leaving from Barometer North early,
Wow.
and that is going to be a
Bro.
dick hair of HP here for Gashera on the
Bro,
wrist.
he was 99 flesh on his knob.
Yep. So Monsoon on top side with a charge level 6 times.
Charge rifled him out of the air on the cannon.
Yeah, he is looking
Cash
free.
tried to greed Thunder.
Monsoon is just trying everything possible. All right, so SWQ now leaving. Knocked him now moving in through here too. NTH now with a flight in here as well through the cannon side. Redemption is still on the same comp with the Valk and the Newcastle. Again, not against this comp at all. They're rocking a really good comp so far. DF going to rotate right in front of them. They're getting shot down.
Oh.
That is NTH
Holy
getting a
shit.
knock
I
onto
hate the
I
world,
Hate
bro.
the World. And I Hate the World is going to also hate that play from NTH. NTH get their first knock onto the boys here. And Dream
Look at
Fire
this,
for the
XR
extra.
are chasing the other one of 3MZ.
Yeah, this is bad. 3MC now in an awkward
I
spot.
think go back.
3MZ also puts out the crypto drone, so you will be invisible.
That was the team that I
Move
was
on here too.
most scared for.
NTH now hitting
Dreamfire.
in the evac
Valko.
tower.
No,
SWQ
Valko.
now dead here too. They're hitting the evac tower. Yeah, they're right. You're so correct, King. By the way, SWQ does get knocked in Cedo Station. from Nocturne. And they're crazy split right now, and Dounce is going to be all by
Yeah,
himself.
SWQ's in shambles, bro. Why are you gonna try to contest Team Liquid and not fight them off drop? And just go to a different POI completely if you're just gonna not contest.
So T-Law right now is eating good on the barometer
Because
side.
Team Liquid is not about to just let you loot their entire POI.
Opportunity now at some KP with this comp, and I am excited. I don't care if they go out 20th. This just gets me going. RC now moving in. They also have Beacon Knowledge. They're going to move on in.
Yeah, and we see a couple teams already early rotating.
I can't
Guild
wait
is gonna be
to
one of them in a
see
great
Horizon
spot.
being played in this
Cloud9,
Newcastle
Legends,
Watson
Perception,
crypto
and I
meta.
like Navi's spot on Big Rock too.
Yeah, so Navi takes the God Rock, which I don't mind at all. RC now going to move
I hope
on.
they do well.
Down's going to leave back towards the other side of Nuts. Yanya and T-Law are going to be good. It's LG getting
But I don't
shots
think
down
Horizon
on
is
T-Law.
like
And right now,
that
I'm not gonna
insane
lie. I'm excited to see how T-Law plays this.
with this meta at
on
least.
edge? Are they going to rotate in just a little bit slower? I actually am very curious as to how this is going to work out here for T-Law. LG also just posted up in Spiders, and T-Law is getting shots down onto LG right now, and they're pinging this. I don't think they fight this, but they're definitely looking at the pings to maybe just anticipate a fight. MKS now rotating in.
I don't know, man.
Coming to Cenote too.
We got told it's time.
True.
What that means, what kind of time, that's for
Demon time.
Yanya.
I'm gonna be honest, but
That's for Yanya to decide.
I think it's demon time on some
That
real
could
shit.
mean we're dropping 80.
That could also mean we're feeding thy face. Now LG's backing up from
That could also mean we're dying early.
So right now, this is looking like multiple squads suffocating out LG. and
Nah,
they're
let's
gonna be in a
not
really
be
awkward
stupid
spot.
about it. Let's be smart.
We'll see what goes on.
I mean, LG and Complexity are playing super duper edge.
All right, Fnatic now with the
Cole
rotation
might be
now.
running into a rat
True.
of Kashira.
Kashira's really split right now. What is he doing?
But they just jumped out on his head.
Wait, Kashira's so... And Kimchi's now dead. Kashira goes down, Kimchi now gone, and his teammates are nowhere near.
At
They're
all.
all the way on the other side of the map of Jurassic. They're on the other side of the POI.
There's
Kashira.
LG's jumping in too.
LG, here's the fight.
They're just
coming from
gonna
the
decide to
outside.
leave.
Complexity now getting shots down here. Two more on to Go Next. Go Next going to be a duo now. With Kashira dead, their IGL and Crypto now gone. What is Kashira doing all the way out there? I'm very confused.
If I'm being honest,
I think he was trying to
I
scan
think he was
UAV.
going to the fence line
Yeah.
to get close enough to pylon with his drone, saw Complexity driving at him, right? So
Yeah.
he shot early to like kind of let them know, hey, you guys are driving towards somebody.
True.
I would think a normal team would be like, oh, fuck, there's someone at the fence. Don't go that way. Complexity got shot and just boosted forward.
The turbo
They
drift.
had no idea it was a solo.
They hit
You know what I
the
mean?
turbo drift into a feed face, and they get lucky. It's only one.
That's
man
what I'm
showing
saying.
out.
That the fact that they boosted forward there is crazy. He probably wasn't expecting
Did
that.
Kimchi get recon though? Do they know it was a solo?
I
on the
don't think
map?
so.
I'm not sure. They might have. I'm not 100% positive. They might have known through the pylon scan. I didn't get to see if Kimchi
If he hit it, I don't think he hit it though.
Yeah, I think he hit the player scan. If he didn't, that's fucking insane.
Well,
All right.
Go Next, get the banner,
Look at
and
this.
they should be looking for a res.
T-Law and LG now meeting up front side Borrow.
Dude, this Horizon Conduit Pathfinder is like about to go
Shots coming
crazy,
down.
I think.
T-Law is
It's gonna
aggressive,
throw
and they're
off
gonna
so
know
many
exactly
people.
what
Yanya's looking for an ult already.
Oh yeah. It's pretty
It's not
shit
going to be
ult.
that effective,
No.
but it gives him time to get the ultimate height now.
They're leaving.
And they're forcing these guys out. Look how different.
Yeah.
This is such a good team.
Look how much more
At fighting, like a
assertive
good
they are.
comp.
They're controlling
With
the
these
fights when
characters
they play
especially.
these comps. They're the ones that are being the aggressors
Yeah.
and not getting aggressed on every goddamn time. It's a good vibe to see as LG's now going to hit the nutsack and rotate.
LG said,
As
"Hell
we move
no.
through pylon and get into
We
round
are
two,
not
too.
fighting a Horizon
I will
Conduit.
say, I think Yanya's ults will be a little bit less effective,
Because of Newcastle walls.
and Watson.
Yeah.
But I think confidence-wise in the 3v3s, like you give him double Mozams, flying down in from a Horizon Q with the fucking
fuck?
passive, like Yanya could just move different. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he just moves differently on this character.
By the way, Kashira gets a res. LG now walking into Kai. They have no
Look at this.
idea.
Yanya and them are zipping to cut them off.
But they have no
Ooh.
idea. They're also, Go Next is right here too. They see LG. Wait, LG has no clue. They're getting pushed from the front and they're going to get penetrated from the rear. T-Law now getting shots down. Slab now getting shots down too now on LG.
Oh,
this is not
bad.
good.
And
LG
Hao's in here too.
and Hao's in here too, and they're cutting off Sweet Dreams, and LG's rotate on the left side. They see this now. The Newcastle ulti comes back, and Hao's making a play here now too, Greek. This is really bad. Chat, is the audio delayed or you guys good? I'm gonna have to restart the OBS here in a little bit. Shots coming down from Hal onto LG. And there's 4 teams now in Jurassic, and they're fighting this Greek. Hal now with a swing.
Oh, yeah.
The knock they do, right?
Sykes is going to go down.
He took a lot of damage,
Knock
though.
on the Sykes goes down. Right's going to get a battery up. 5 CG now dead.
Nobody's thirding it. It's a straight up fight. 2v2 as Funk trades it out. Good angles here from Sweetie. Picks up another one, and I think Hal's going to lose this.
No, they don't. They do. They do. Hal Gaming now dead. LG pick up 3.
Nobody thirds it, I don't think.
No, and T-Law leaves. They can't because Go Next is there, and Go Next can't third because T-Law's there.
Wow.
That's insane, man. That's insane. Great start there for LG to pick up those fights and that KP. Go Next is swinging, but it might be a little too late. Go Next is taking their sweet-ass time right now to fight LG. As T-Law's now moving in to fight over in Cedo. Wait, look at this. They're ratting this. Go Next is ratting LG.
LG, bro. Can they catch a fucking break?
Excuse me.
Right now, no.
They pick up 3 kills. Let's see what happens.
Kushera getting shots down.
They're shooting him now.
He's 1 shot.
Oh.
That's going to be 1 shot right there on the Bangalore. Sweet
30
dreams.
HP on that guy.
Navigating his way out of the space. Should be fine right now. Grenades coming out here for Kushera. Complexity now fighting here too on STW. And there we go. Shots, more shots here.
He's 1
They
HP, bro.
can't get any knock. Shadow going to be eliminated by Complexity, and now Go Next without a single knock there. Is going to keep on pushing
Shadow
forward,
dead.
and now they back out. Wow. LG, multiple players, 1 shot. Sykes is dead, by the
No,
way.
he's not. Like,
Sykes is full kill. And now Funk and them are going to heal and go back to Barometer. They do have banners, so it should be an easy rotate in.
Yeah.
We see the zone.
They don't have a lot of meds, though.
The zone's going to pull right towards Navi, man. Navi in a god spot here in game number 1.
Yeah.
The spot's really good.
Cloud9's in a decent spot, too.
Yep. DF also get the reset after getting killed here from NTH in the beginning of the game.
Alliance and EXL.
Here we go.
Oh, and Kuda's going to go down. Tyler's going to start us off with the knock.
And here we go. The fans love EMEA here, man.
And Curtis just got hoed.
Oh, no. And the air, Clank Thompson on the kick.
Such a good
Line
play.
now going down here to Ars.
Wow.
As he's kicking the door, you open it. It throws everyone off. Well, it throws the person that's kicking the door.
And here it is. Shots coming down. They recognize that Colonel Garcia is
Dreamfire
close.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah, they want to take this fight right now into RC.
Yeah, I mean, RC's already man down.
Yep.
And Ianaga's hitting the skirt out of there
Yeah,
already.
he has to, man. He is the lone crypto right now on this side
And
of the
that
map.
boy Colonel.
Yep.
Dreamfire.
Colonel's in a really bad spot right now. You have to watch out.
And that
though.
boy Colonel just got popped.
Yeah, Colonel gets popped. And that's
Dreamfire
gonna be
fighting
either
T-Law.
maybe Caramel or Butter. LG now getting gate kept from Complexity Greek. I mean, Jesus Christmas.
They can't catch a break, bro.
They can't.
Oh, they're
Funk is
aping
now
the
Funk's
hell out of
dying.
this.
Self over there, by the way.
Oh my God. Funk is all the way over here in the zone as we got Sykes and Sweet all the way in Barrow still. This is insane. 20 seconds, and they're trying to get damage onto LG so they get the KP when they die to zone. I think LG will literally die to zone.
Yeah, they might.
I think they will. Can you go to DF? I think DF's going to fight right now. Over in Cedo. DF is getting shots down.
That's going to be Liquid that's getting shot by DF.
Yeah.
They just opened the Mythic bin.
Yep.
Just got a
Yeah,
no
no,
reg
no.
there.
Yeah, it sucks. Sweet's going to make it in by literally 3 seconds. Sykes is dead. So,
Yanni and them just say fuck it and rip the cannon.
here we go. Liquid now with a cannon take.
The
And this
cannon.
is the fucking chaos I miss. Sykes now dies to zone. Sweet Dreams, last man
I
standing.
mean, they're decent in zone here.
They don't have a
not
defensive
terrible.
character though now to pepper these shots and save their heals. That's the only issue I see. DF.
They're
now-
getting swung.
Ooh.
And Team Liquid takes down Complexity. A third party will probably happen here for multiple squads, but Team Liquid win a gunfight for the first time in a long time here, Greek. Can they get a reset? I think they can.
Nah, it doesn't look like anybody's thirding.
And right there.
They're getting shot from all over, bro.
Is he whiting?
I don't know.
Who's shooting them?
I believe that's going to be a wide angle off of a Fnatic. It's Lyco with a wide angle.
Nice
And
shots.
it is a fuse, Greek. So this is not good right now
Oh,
here
man.
for T-Law. They have a support character, so it should
They
be
got
possible.
thinned.
Yeah, it is possible to craft banners here. They're just going to be a really awkward spot. Fight's now breaking out. GF now pushing over to go next.
Reject
Gonna be holding
that.
out here. Yep, reject now gone. It's going to be Noctum killing off SWQ as DF looks to kill off Go Next. Go Next. Crypto Oki
Legends
comes out.
dying too.
Don't think it's going to be enough here as shots go down from I Hate the World. It's going to be one shot. Go Next somehow surviving the onslaught here from DF. And right now, Go Next is holding their own in this 3v3.
Bro, they're doing a great job for all the shit they've been through this game.
My
to still be up.
Yeah, insane right now, by the way. Insane. Because Shera now trying to dodge grenades.
Liquid dead.
Does go down. That boy Kai's in an awkward
Jesus.
spot here now too alongside Slab. DF getting more angles, trying to kill off Go Next. Shots come down here. Pite's gonna be in a good spot, and 3MC is still up here too. 13 squads, 35, round 4 closing in 43 seconds. Fights are gonna have to break up here. Maker's gonna move on in. Exo's gonna move in here underneath, and Swinny has a Kraber Greek. If you want to get on Swinny.
Oh, Northeption might die here.
Northeption is now dying. Shots going down.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be
Resi goes down too.
And DF now killing off Go Next. Resi dead. Tida, one of the best Newcastles, the best one in APAC North, guaranteed.
Bro, they might have to
Trying get a
Falco.
reset. They might. I don't think they can, Greg. I think they die here no matter what. Swinny now with the Kraber.
Resi died
189 out of Swinny. Oh my goodness, 189. Here we go. This is what we want to see here, dude. Swinny trying to make a play. NTH now dying over on Greek screen. It's not looking too good. Gil now moving in. Can they kill off NTH? I think they will.
They should be able to here.
I think so as well.
Resi gets finned, and I think it's just one guy left.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's actually two.
Trying to move in. Tida getting shot at. Tida with a great mobile shield, man, to block his sprint.
Empty wants these kills.
Yeah, MT does. Now K Swinny. And Exo now getting swung, and it's gonna be a crypto ulti onto them.
Good
K
shots.
trying to go crazy. He misses Clank Thompson. Exo now
Exo
dead.
eliminated.
Knocked him. Gonna be maybe eliminated here too. Adnam gonna be 4 HP. Adnam trying to run away. It might make it happen. Fnatic is still alive. DF now dying here to Navi. DF trying to make it on in. They're getting shots down now.
Guild lane right behind him though.
Here it is. And Jesco gets popped, Greek.
He's getting shot from the bridge.
Oh my God, Jesco dead. Empty dead. Legacy, last man standing now for Guild.
He's gotta send
DF
it.
now dying here to zone as well. Legacy now with a send off here.
Ew, the movement.
Oh,
My God, and Zicky.
Zicky and Makers.
With the blicky.
5 KP, true. Guild dead, DF dead, 7 squads here of 17, Greek. Oh my God.
And Navi's still alive, Alliance still alive.
Yep.
Strafing Flame still alive right now as a solo rat.
Yes, and also so is Sweet.
Yeah.
Of course. Top 7 here for Sweet. No one does it better as a solo than this guy. I'm truly convinced now at this point. And as I...
And that's going to be Navi picking up kills.
And Sweet Dreams is eliminated.
Cloud9 still up too.
Yep. All right.
All right, so Cloud9 in a good spot, Fnatic in a good spot.
Yes.
Everybody else has to fight.
C9 probably number 1 spot here, Greek, when we look on the map. Fnatic's probably number 2. Navi's going to move on in. They have Makers on their left, and they have Alliance on their right. I'm going to watch over to Navi and Alliance, because I think Alliance's rotate here is going to be one of the toughest spots possible to actually get in this out. All right, moving on in. Alliance trying to navigate underneath
They're
the
zipping.
Godrock. Our ziplining reduced damage here is fantastic for the Alliance rotate. That's going to help them out a ton, which is fantastic. Shots coming down now to Tyler. Going to get cracked. Going to have to pop the battery. Unlucky looking over his brother.
He's got no ammo on his Nemesis.
Yeah, this is bad.
He's
Hackis
just
looking
shooting
for an ulti.
Bozam shots.
Hackis is looking for an ulti here. He's going to get one. Are they going to push Navi off this? They see the blue armor. They got to be hungry, brother. They got to be. Unlucky getting angles.
I like these angles from Unlucky.
I backs up. I really like the angle, though, to be honest. Just didn't really have much to work with.
And the Captain America slam.
Here it is. Big time fight here for Alliance. Unlucky going to be 1 HP. He gets the
Nice. Oh, that's a whole
Another
third
There's a
party.
whole
Is that
other
MKS?
team.
Oh my God, Makers come in for the third party. Tyler gonna be 1 HP. Tyler
Alliance
now
dead, Navi dead.
Navi dead, Legend still alive. Strafing Flame the solo. He's trying to stay up here, Greek on the top side. Makers now
And he
moving
got
in.
jumped on.
And Legend's dead, Makers
Fnatic
dead.
versus C9.
And it's gonna be APAC North versus NA in game number 1. Can Fnatic make this work in losers bracket?
I mean, they have really good height advantage right now. They still have Fuse Ult in hand.
All right, the height right now for Fnatic, but C9 with the zone. Height is going to push off.
C9's not going to give him anything,
They are
though.
looking urgently for ulti
They
excel.
do have blue armor, though, bro.
They do, but they are looking for ulti excel on the top side here for Fnatic to make sure they get Bangler ulti and Fuse ulti at the same time. Those two ultimates
Oh, yeah,
combined
they do
are
have
an
blue
absolute
armors.
wombo combo that not many teams can survive.
They're just throwing
Luka
armors.
is dropping armors off the cliff so he can bang with those armors. He is
That's smart.
smart as fuck. He's gonna pop the Phoenix for the cell and the syringe. And here we go. Fnatic. I believe it's gonna be double blue purple versus double purple.
They're about
red.
to fuse all now.
Fuse ulti's gonna come out. Did they break the gen? They did break the gen. Barely, actually. No, they didn't. The gen's now broken. C9 puts another
And
one
now
down.
Fnatic on the advance.
Here we go. And this is where Fnatic's mechanics have to showcase here because it is literally
They
all
gotta break
odds
that
against
gen,
them.
man.
They have to. Crypto ulti does come out. The gen's now broken. Duka now dying.
Oh my God, wait.
Wait. Trades come out.
2v2.
2v2 here. Satuki needs to go clutch here as like gets the battery popped. It's not looking too odd. Air frags coming out here for
Nice
Satuki.
That might be a
nade.
banger.
It might be. It's not gonna hit.
They moved.
C9 looking so good in this fight, Greek.
Nice, good shots.
Shots by Satuki come out.
The swing.
now.
Nice.
One more.
That should be it.
1v1.
Oh,
Wow.
C9! C9
Good clutch.
with the win on
That
the
was
Fnatic.
naughty.
Oh,
That was
my
naughty.
God. Are you kidding me?
Feels good for the C9 boys.
That was
Loses the
naughty, bro.
3v3. Oh my goodness,
The
Greek.
1v2 from Naughty.
Oh my God, and the slide through with a Nemesis is just not as quick as a Mozambique.
Holy shit, bro.
GG's to C9. These boys want finals, man. You'll love to see it. Bro, honestly, odds against Fnatic, in my personal opinion there, with the Watson on that backside from Sauce, but the clear armor advantage to Fnatic, and C9 held their own, man.
Wow.
Gorgeous game. Gorgeous game to
C9 comes out strong from Mill. Very, very favorable zone for them. They pick up 17 points. Fnatic is going to pick up 16. Makers gets 15. Legends 5. Navi 7.
Unreal.
Alliance 8. LG 6. Guild 6. Dreamfire 7. And Noctum gets 8. I want to point out,
Yeah.
to be honest, not really any big
We'll put my
points put out
dishes
here. So,
downstairs.
you know, although Cloud9 17, Fnatic 16, Makers 15, that's all like doable by anyone in this lobby.
Agreed. Agreed. Fully.
It's not like they came out and just dropped like a 28 banger or something.
No, you're not wrong. T-Log gets 3 points there on that comp. It's tough there. Really, they really wanted to fight. They just couldn't find one. I like the aggression of T-Log and at least showing confidence. Legends ratting to a top 4 is a great play there for Strafing Flame. Even LG, man, sweet again with another top 7 rat play. And that was an LG situation that GG found out in that second game of winners round 1, bro. That anywhere they went, they were met at the rim. Anywhere they wanted to go, they were met at the line. Like, there was just nothing they could do. They were getting A-gap blitzed by Brian Urlacher.
My issue is with T-Law, right?
Yeah.
They pick up 3 points game 1.
True.
Nothing crazy.
True.
They ran the horizon for the contest, thinking that that team was going to fight. Now that they know SWQ is just hauling ass, do they stay on horizon?
I don't know.
I'd like them to.
Same.
But do I think they do? Probably not.
I don't think so either. I agree. I agree. Now, here we go. In game number 1, these are the overall scores. 17 points here for C9. Fnatic's going to be in second with 16. Maker's going to be in third with 15. Alliance going to be in fourth with 8. We then have Noctum over in fifth with 8. Navi in sixth with 7. And we have Dreamfire with 7. Oh my God, Complexity with 7. We have LG in ninth with 6, and Guild going to be in 10th with 6. 17, 16, 15, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6. That is absolutely insane, bro. That is actually that is crazy. Look at that.
Yeah,
very
that's
even
what I was
top
trying to
10.
tell you, is that there was no one that like really popped off.
And that means if you had a 0-point game or a 3-point game like Liquid Anywhere, it doesn't really matter.
You're hype about it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter because you can just get one win and then you're good to go. Teams like North Epson, 3 points too. Even Legends Gaming, 5 points is not a great game, but when you see all the other scores combined, you're like, oh, this is not that bad for us. We're kind of good to go.
I mean, bro, they could have easily got 0 there, and Strafing Flame ratted from 13th to 4th.
Yeah,
or
which is
5th.
insane. All right. Code, I believe, is going to be up now. You're in the lobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to join the lobby here now, chat, and then we'll get right back into it. But there we go. C9, first place by 1 point after a fucking impressive win here versus Fnatic in a 3v3 to end it. That was insane. I can't believe that. Nutty. Greek Stomach is better today, so he will be doing the live POI draft later tonight for finals. Don't forget, chat, after this, we are doing a live POI draft for finals Championship Sunday match point tomorrow with the main broadcast. Here we go. Let's see. Oh my God, I can't read this one.
It's got to feel unreal. It's absolutely unreal for me. Like being here in the arena, seeing everything. This for the first
I want to watch
time.
this real quick.
I've been doing watch parties for 4 years. Having the honor to experience this, being a part of it officially, it's insane. And having them like drive across the country here to be part of it too, it's
Shout out Berbatov, man.
Go.
Such a good guy.
yelling, screaming, you know. They love
Look at all the people from Germany that showed up to support Berbatov.
That's what I'm saying.
All of his fans, dude.
knowing that ALGS is in your home country. When they first told me it's going to be here and that I can be a part of it, I didn't know how to react. Like it was crazy. It's a dream come true. I tried to go to LA for Split 1 playoffs. It was too expensive, but when they told me it's here, like all of us, we just booked our tickets and it's insane.
What a fucking cool guy, man. Shout out Berbatov, man. Go follow the boy. Absolute fucking legend, man. So cool, dude. All right,
Aguadis. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen him type at somebody.
What do you say?
SWQ, you can still go coastal. Looting one building and running is not good, LOL. You are just griefing at this point for no reason.
They just ran at us.
Kimchi's such a piece of shit, bro.
I wonder actually what Yuling said, though. Did anyone translate? I'm actually curious. Wait, oh, listen in.
Nice shots. My controller died.
Did you hear that calm from Chaotic?
My controller's dead. Right in the middle of the thing.
No, you know what he said afterwards? He loses the 1v1. Naughty's 40 HP. He goes, no, I suck. Did I hear that right? Did he say that? No, I suck?
Feels good for the C9 boys, man. They deserve it.
Don't worry.
I hope they get first
I got
in these
I
matches.
suck is a crazy comment.
They definitely deserve to go to the finals.
You're about to win a fucking game. Chaotic used to say that in ranked to me all the time. That's a classic Chaotic line.
What?
No, fuck. I suck, man. Before calling out the damage he would do. All right. Well, game number 2 going to be starting up here, man. Again.
Jackie said, it's okay. Next game, I fight you. Who's he talking about?
Jackie?
Yeah, Shadow.
I have no idea. I think he's saying that he's going to go fight Liquid. Coming from Cenote? Question mark? Question. What is going on?
What?
What? Why would Shadow go and fight T-Law at Barometer? I don't understand. Yuling said, don't mind. What did he say? No worries, don't mind him. It's kind of cold.
I don't know what's going on.
Jackie, please, please, no. What is going? I have no idea what's going on right now. This is insane. We're actually seeing some animosity here in elimination back in round 2. All right, we'll go to game 2, man. Again, C9, first place, 17 points. Fnatic in second with 16, and Makers in third with 15. Where you go when you run. Jackie's trying to fight Complexity. Dude, don't forget, remember they fought each other a bunch of times?
Echo HQ.
Remember that?
That's Fnatic's spot.
Bug out in Jurassic. That was the word. Jackie, is that the translation? I've never played Jurassic was a shit show. That's what you said. Yeah, I was crazy, bro. crazy. Everyone losing things in a translation is so fun.
Aguada's like, bro, I need a translator,
My
please.
favorite thing is like Karev not speaking English, then Jaguar speaking English, then we have another language, then we have another language. It's unreal. I love it, dude. Are they fighting or running this game? Aguirre's is stressed the fuck out right now. He's like, dude, what are we doing? Where are we going? Are we fighting or another? Or no, brother, I said another. That's actually a crazy combination. Another should be a word. Instead of another, just another. All right, well. What is that?
Man.
Okay, someone translate that for me now, too.
Okay,
Okay, someone also translate that for me.
What the heck?
Because I am curious. I actually want to know, are they fighting this shit or not? I'm going to type it in. I'm typing it. They said running.
Yeah.
So I think they're running again.
Wow.
Okay.
So he was saying that some of the things that they did really well were they were managing to survive.
Are you translating it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
That they were able to kind of make it to the final circle often. So that's one of the things that they want to continue to do today as well.
All right. And what went wrong? What were some of the things that you guys worked on from yesterday to today?
Match starts in 2, 1.
That's the goat.
I have to approve of Google Translate. I just typed all that. Fuck this. I just typed all that out, and then Google Translate asked me to approve. Fuck you. All right, let's go, man. Game room 2 on the way. They set it to green screen, you think? You think they actually
Should I
said
turn
that?
you down a little bit? This one?
It says them. So them means me. Yeah.
Talk
All right. Yo, douche.
again.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Okay. W. All right, here we go, man. What's good, dude? Do you want to fight or run as the translate? And then he didn't answer him. So he was asking for SWQ, and then SWQ didn't
Yeah,
answer.
and they said running.
Oh, they said running?
They said running with a sad face.
Okay, well, here we go. T-Law recognizes now that they're going to be running. So let's see what happens here. SWQ, T-Law off spawn. We finally have a little bit of animosity other than just the Alliance Fnatic beef over at Trident.
Is it
Northpad, which
animosity
made
or
me
is
sad.
Aguada's just stressed out?
I think Jaguares might just genuinely be stressed. Well, they know they're running, so I think Jaguares wants
Well,
to know.
now they're like, well, what the fuck do we run? Comp-wise. Yeah, they're already changing.
They're changing up now. Yeah. So Liquid now knows
Paused.
that they're not going to fight, and we're paused. Can we get some scrim games in the chat? What if he's actually fighting and he said running?
Just straight up lied.
I mean, I would.
Picking Watson for a contest, though?
True. Definitely not doing that. So they definitely are running, for sure. All good. If y'all see me type some random letters or numbers in my cat's fault, it's all good, Am. Love you. Shout out cats. Why do cats like keyboards so much? What is up with that, actually?
They're just, bro, they're just like attracted to like shit that they know they shouldn't be doing.
Did the EXO fans make you feel like you're in a football game?
Dude, every cat
Their
I've met
chanting is
are real
badass.
schemers. And every cat I ever met doesn't like me. I've never met a dog that doesn't like me, and I never met a cat that did like me. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's because I kind of looked like a dog. And I got that dog in me. Arr.
You think they can just sense it?
And they're scared. They know I'm the alpha. Arr. I know that's like how you, that's how you feel about the house too. I walk around, you're like, I want to eat beef, big man.
Shut the hell up.
Alrighty.
I can always tell when you're walking around the house because your heel just hits the fucking floor, just stomps the floor.
Dude, don't even start.
That's how
I
you
know
walk.
when you're leaving your room because you just go, yo, or I hear,
fair.
or I hear, yeah,
That's fair.
or ay.
Team Liquid
Like,
going back
anytime
to
you
the
leave your room,
Newcastle.
You have to say something. Like you're alerting the media and the paparazzi that you're coming.
That's what I'm saying. You should roll out the
Newcastle
red
Cat
carpet for me.
Bangalore.
I do walk pretty loud though. I might walk the loudest, to be honest. All right, well here we go. Game 2 on the way. I don't even know where we
Should
got it.
restart OBS?
Yeah, I did. I don't even know where we got a heal from anymore.
Me? I'm goofy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. All right, well, here we go. T-Law contest versus SWQ. They are now running the Newcastle Cat Bangalore gameplay. Again, not really sure how I feel about this, but it is what it is. They're making their decisions, and I really can't change their mind any more than that.
Oh, God, bro. Liquid's back on the Newcastle.
I just said that. I just said that a second. Did you listen to any of that?
That's horseshit.
We've both done that to each other in this land like 5 times.
I know.
I'll be like, yo, they're doing this. You're like, dude, oh my God. Did you see that play they made? I think the long hours start to get there. All right, well, Nizu and the boys are going to play this very slow now. They know that SWQ's running, so no reason to get aggressive onto these guys. All they're going to do is just grief their own game by chasing SWQ, so T-Law's going to back out. And SWQ is literally
Another mill?
And I think you might be right. Another?
I think it pulls out to the houses.
Yeah. Oh, my God, my neck hurts. 1 sec. Oh, my whole neck just cracked. That was phenomenal. Navi now with a really good rotation here, too. Navi in the first mill zone, only 7 points from Cedo Station.
Yeah.
Now with this zone, I think it might be just as good here for Navi to rotate quick again. They have zone knowledge. That's exactly what they need. 7 points is not a bad average, but when your zones are so close and you're playing a POI that you're supposed to be rotating quickly through, I don't think 7 points should be cutting it.
I want to see where Navi go, because they have beacon info. I want to see what they play.
Yep. Agreed.
C9 choose to take one of the buildings. They don't even hold mill.
Yeah. I want to point out, man, LG chooses Launchpad, and now both zones go mill. We've seen now multiple squads choose Launchpad and Devastated Coast based on past zones, and now Henchman takes the cannon early. He goes really early. It should be fine.
Knocked them flying.
Oh, okay. Henchman's
They
going to
take
be all right.
Cedo.
Yep.
Navi take the cannon. They're going Big Rock again, I guess?
Yeah, I think so. So I think Navi will go Big Rock. They're going to advance a little bit more into the God Rock here, play from there again. Now, God Rock is a very safe position, Greek. I don't really have a
SWQ
preference.
doesn't have fuck all.
No.
for loot, bro.
Alliance.
Another
moving
Mills
over here
circle.
too.
Mill /
Exo now
Cedo
rotating
Station,
as
but it's
well.
going
Exo
like
gets
more
into
towards
Cedo
Mill.
from Jurassic, and they're going to be moving very quickly.
Actually, no, it could pull Cedo.
But these guys are running double wingman.
What did Shiny just say in my chat? I'm sorry. Someone said, did I read that right?
Just click his name.
No, I don't have the thing. Shiny. Oh no, he said this. As a C9 fan. Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna. As a C9 fan, who is naughty sucking off backstage, and Shiny said, "I'm putting in work. Don't worry."
What?
The C9 analyst. What is going on right now? Shiny. You're supposed to. You're not supposed to provoke Chad. Legend now moving on in. Exo Clan going to be inside top Cedo here.
Oh, look
A lot
at
of
this.
squads
C9
are-
might be getting pushed.
Yeah, but look at this. NTH.
Yeah, a lot of squads are saying it's going to end Cedo Station.
C9 potentially getting pushed right now. RC is looking to make a play. Do they do it, though, is the question.
They know
Cedo
their
Station
foothold.
is the
They know they can go
safe
100%.
decision,
And here we go.
but
RC now
You
making a
never
play
know.
for a God
now. Oh, the
spot.
crypto might die.
I don't
could
know.
end on the
Now
hill
does Shiggity cross. He does.
where
he does.
Mill
He
is.
does.
where the God Rock
Oh my
is.
God, I jinxed it. I hate everything. I hate myself. I hate everything about everything. Everything sucks, and I'm a fucking user idiot.
Are you fucking serious, Jack?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I should have kept my stupid big mouth shut. And now RC.
What in that exchange made you think he was about to make that?
Because
cross?
I thought NTH was going to just rotate past and not take shots. And they started taking shots, and then they rotate past.
He was triple white armor with his hands in his pockets crossing the street.
Yeah, brother, but I didn't think NTH was going to take a look and do a drive-by.
Crypto does run with his hands in his pockets. Yeah.
Now C9 is going to be across from RC. Good for them that C9 is not a very aggressive squad, so they could put the Moby down and get the res here too. I just don't know where they put it. They could put it outside the window, then get it through the window. You ever seen that before? I have.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think C9 might push this one though. I don't think you can put it here anymore. That's crazy.
There's nothing wrong with an EMP push here. I wouldn't think it's
There
a
we go.
horrible play.
And now they can do it through the window. And this push from C9 would really make sense for me. I don't think they want a team in the house next to them, but they also have to realize that there's going to be teams no matter what, even after they kill off RC that comes takes the spot. You know what I mean? It might even be Northception that does it, bro. Who knows? Can they do it through the wall? The window? I don't know if they put it close enough. They didn't. Oh my God, they didn't put it close enough to the window.
So they can't do it through the wall?
No, they can't now. He put it too far away. Oh my God.
That doesn't even look that far.
That's what I'm saying. C9 is not looking for the push right now, which is good. NTH in a really good spot bottom checkpoint, by the way. I really like what they called here.
Yeah, no other fighting going on. just
Colonel
yet.
Garcia is now going to stick this res. C9's going to let it happen, which I had a feeling that with C9, how they play, and they're just strictly a placement team, that they wouldn't make this risky decision. NTH definitely doesn't want to do it either because of how prime their spot was, but you bet your ass if NTH thought they were in a bad spot, they would have sent this shit like they're silly. They're going to maybe look to kill him out the air. Ianaga going to land on in,
Yeah, I mean,
and
he's
now
fine.
they're a full 3-man again. He might not have his loot right now, but he can go downstairs and get the loot that he needs if possible. No one went and took it, and they're going to start swapping here as Ianaga's going to be in the game yet again. We now have T-Law moving on into Cedo Station. The zone keeps pulling into mill/checkpoint. Cedo Station's not going to be too hot, to be honest. We'll see. So T-Law alive. Shadow and MKS getting shots down. Shadow now leaving. They're completely jumping ship and going backside now towards Cenote Cave. Yeah, they're leaving. Shadow's just going to dip out, which is a good call here.
Bro, they've been
Baker's
playing
now-
so far edge
Yeah, I mean, Shadow doesn't. I feel
All
like sometimes
day
they're just a
today.
little bit confused as to what they're even doing.
all day today.
It pulled Mill,
Striking Flame,
dude.
by the way, goes for a kidnap play on a T-Law.
See what I mean?
Does
Like,
not work out, and they
it
open
looks like it goes Cedo
Easy flash
Station,
kill
but then
with
it just
ties for the
pulls
repeat to
hard
help out
Mill.
Strafing Flame. And now they're going to be okay and good
Yikes.
to go. So Strafing Flame, Legends do get a reset, and no real fight's going to break out here. DF now, very late rotate as well. And let's see where the zone closes now in about, how many seconds? Look at the zone. Pulling right towards the houses of RC and C9.
Yeah.
NTH, RC, C9, best spot by far, not even close.
I wonder if Legends was playing for a pullback.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, I mean, Guild, great spot. C9 and Reject, great spot. Northeption, if they kill Alliance, should be a great spot.
Yeah.
And I like Dreamfire spot too.
Yeah, I always want to point out here, Legends had Beacon, EXO had Beacon, and I believe Liquid also had Beacon. So they all chose Cedo based off that second zone. So they were really thinking the pullback was an extreme possibility there.
Yeah.
But it's just not in the cards. Yeah, they had all of it. They all had everything. Yeah. And then, oh no. Yeah, they did. Yes, correct. I'm right. That's insane.
Yeah.
So they all chose Cedo Station based off their zone knowledge, which I'm gonna be real. I feel like that wasn't really too hard of a zone call, right? We got zone. We got it off
I
zone
thought it
too, and
was,
we're
yeah.
washed.
I thought it was pretty.
Go next now, creeping on up to Tida MTA, trying to catch them off guard.
You say that, but sometimes it goes Cedo Station, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just
They don't take the shot yet right now from Kashera on to the boys over at NTH. NTH are oblivious, though, that Go Next is there. Yuka has not peeked once far enough to get shot at, but he has not peeked far enough to even see them.
Yeah.
He now gets shot from Alliance, and he's now playing a backside, and they put shots down, and Go Next doesn't get the knock again. So they take a 3-man shot again onto a player while ratting, and they don't get the knock.
Well, now,
Brother,
I mean,
come on, man. We got to be getting those. If we're making plays like that, we can't be waiting that long for the moment and then just choking on the shots.
the issue is Go Next knows that Alliance is there, so they don't want to just send this fight.
Yeah, agreed. You're right. It's just crazy they don't get a knock here both times now, dude. We got to be getting these knocks. All right, Kai now going to rotate in for Go Next. Kashera's going to be here. Tyler and Alliance are also good to go. We're going to be listening to Complexity on the main channel here. Complexity is going to be posted up where? Complexity now fighting Shadow. So here we go. Remember how Jackie said, sorry, we're fighting you?
Yeah.
And now they're fighting Complexity. And Monsoon said, no, Jackie, please no. And I don't think Jackie really gives a flying fuck.
Not at all.
Not one bit. I
I don't think Shadow knows this is Complexity, but Complexity knows this is Shadow.
Oh, for sure they do. They see
and,
the
and
Revenant.
they're walking up.
Yeah, and they see the Revenant. Of course they know it's them. And honestly, Shadow might know it's Complexity. The knowledge wouldn't be easy to have, but they could have the recon just in case, maybe skins or some sort, because they did fight
Charge
each other.
rifle?
Yeah, charge rifle too. They fought each other like 40 times today. Broken shots here on the Revenant from Kimchi Lee, or from Liu. Good job so far. Kimchi does have a good off angle here. Crypto Scan is on this right side. Kimchi does have to hold this space, but Liu and them need to get closer to Kimchi to make this work. Revenant now jumps back, which is not going to be fun to fight.
can kinda hold him out here.
They can. And this is a good call here by Complexity.
Hey, burn Bangle.
Yeah, they do. Shots come down. I think the drone is broken onto Shadow, isn't it? No, the drone is still alive. They got shots on the drone, but it's not enough to kill. Kimchi and them want to fight this. They want to kill this shit.
Nobody can really third it, so I mean, it's a straight-up fight.
Well, you hear Monsoon in the comments in the broadcast. He said, get ready to go to Cito. So I think they're going to back out of this fight. They can for sure, but where do you go from Cito? Do you really want to drift around that area and then just be against 4 other teams?
Nah.
I think you kill Shadow here.
Wow, look at this zone, bro. Right out front.
Oh, and that zone's going straight towards Mill, baby.
Yeah, this
Straight towards Mill.
zone
Really
was
great spot here, man.
making me
Great.
second
Is really
guess
good.
my
They
calls.
do have EXL on their back.
Yeah, and this
We've
is also
seen
a
so
very
many
scary
unpredictable
fight here for
circles
Complexity,
that it just-
because if that
I think it's
Shadow-
pulling west
Shadow
and then it
sees
goes
you really
east.
just pop that ribbon
That's why I
open
was
and
thinking
swing
maybe
from
it's gonna
player,
go Cito
there's a really good
Station,
chance
but
he just gets a free knock.
if I would've
The
just
Alliance
followed
is
my
gonna
gut,
go
it would've been Mill.
Yeah, here we go. So Alliance and DF now fighting 50 seconds to the zone.
Sometimes
comes in. And
you're
now
gonna be
Alliance,
wrong
back
with the
against
circle
walls,
calls.
back
You just have
against
to, like,
zones. Gotta keep
stick
on
with your
coming
gut.
in.
Two of them
Shots
get
now coming
cracked,
down
though.
the two, brother. They have a reduced
Sticking with your gut,
damage
like
zip
60% of the
line
time, you
movement,
should
but it might not be enough.
be
Bangalore
right.
smokes do come out from Tyler. He's playing this character exceptionally well.
75.
Nice smoke.
Wow,
Oh
what a
my
peek
God.
from DF,
Jesus.
bro.
And DF,
What a
I
peek.
hate the world. Alliance gets fucking
Jesus.
rocked.
Bro,
Greek.
that was a good smoke.
That was a beautiful
And they
play.
both, in literal tandem, just peeked through the smoke.
Honestly, bro, good smoke,
Wow.
better peak, for sure. Lou now going down, and it's Complexity getting third party from Hal from Cito Station. So Shadow prolongs this fight long enough to force Complexity to get third party here, Greek, from Cito, which is devastating here for Call. They wasted so much time in this fight, not even to get any KP in this situation. It's so tough.
Hakas is trying to get the banners.
And Complexity is dead. Hal picks up all 3 KP here against Complexity.
Oh, Liquid's walking up on the go next.
Yep, here we go. Liquid go next now. Let's see what they do. Liquid and go next have not beefed once yet. Let's see if they continue, or will they end that? And history will be written where they actually finally fight here in Split 2 Manhunt. They literally have not completely fought one time yet.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yanya's just getting shot from so many different places.
Okay.
Hakas
T-Law.
trying to stay alive, too.
Yeah, Hack is probably going to go down here, Greek. He's going to be 1 HP. Can he stay alive? He gets invisible in the drone, but they're going to know where it's at. NTH with a knock on the Exo. T-Law now going to move past the boys over at Go Next and take the rock. Tyler now getting rezzed for Alliance, but Fnatic is here to stop that happening. Fnatic wants KP. They see Go Next in the building, and they see Fnatic or Alliance getting the res. Shadow now fighting. It's going to be Shadow moving on it. Maker's going to be a solo of Dexter. Shots come down. Not enough here, too. KP
Alliance
got
got res.
alive, and Alliance does get the res here.
They're going
Alliance,
down.
Shots go down, and Hackus is going to stay
He's
in drone.
1 HP, bro.
He needs to be invisible here. As KPG now trying to stay alive. Fnatic
Wow.
getting shots down. Fnatic navigating space perfectly over in checkpoint side. Go next now here. Alliance gonna still be up as now Fnatic is third party in Liquid and Go Next fight. SWQ now dying as well. Satuki getting recon, going through the windows. And this is not looking good here for Go Next. How now fighting
Crazy
right.
Kong trying to stay alive,
Here
too.
we go. Legends fighting How. How with already 3 KP. They get 4 on the easy flash kid. And they want more here, baby. How with a push forward. And they're actually taking names right now with Gamer 2.
Yeah, I mean, these are
air
good
frag.
angles for them.
Oh, yeah. This is really good right
Legends
now.
might have to go take the portal back.
They have to, brother. Wadagashi now swinging. DF now getting shots on the Exo. And that's going to be Legends Gaming now with a wall on the backside. Exo now fighting here too. It's going to be Exo moving underneath RC. RC going to be a 3-man as Exo's on the outside as a duo. Grenades come out. Swinney looking for a heal. LG Sweet now knocking player K.
Fnatic
Shots
and
come
Northeption
down.
now are going to be beefing too.
Yep, here we go. So for Fnatic, Northeption, and we have Legends and LG now fighting. T-Law now beefing on the top side. They get a knock on a Kashera, and T-Law is now looking for KP here over at checkpoint. Okay. Sweet comes
Bro,
out from Yanya.
they've been all here in checkpoint side for so long.
Oh yeah, this is not good.
Shadow
for T-Law,
dead.
bro. T-Law in an awful spot right now, Greek. Shots come
Ew.
out though. Slab gonna be knocked. The Azul is one of the only players at 4
And
HP.
Go Next eliminated.
And Go Next goes down, but T-Law needs to keep it moving, and they're walking right into a third-party potential from here at Yuka Predator and
Legends
FNC.
and Go Next dead.
Yep. Alliance now dead here too. NTH trying to hold off teams coming into checkpoint. It's going to be Fnatic on the outside. We now have 3 teams.
Bro, they
rotating.
can do this.
T-Law, NTH, and Fnatic. Who, Fnatic or T-Law?
T-Law can get these kills.
They can. Fnatic now dying. T-Law getting shots down. They're trying to stay alive. They're now dying here
my
too.
God.
Yuka trying to stay up. He's the last man standing from Fnatic. NTH now dead. It's a 1v1 here for Yuka. And he does not get the KP. And
Swinny steals one.
all the teams just died over at Checkpoint. Every squad from Checkpoint is now dead. Holy moly, Greek.
Dreamfire now in a really bad spot as C9 is aping them. C9 on the push here, looking for the KP. They pick up 2, and that's going to be a clean wipe for C9.
My goodness.
Dreamfire and How eliminated. We're down to a top 6.
And now we have RC. The only 2 teams right now in zone are going to be Legacies with Guild, and then EXL as well inside on the top of Mill. Navi now moving in here too. They're going to be safe on the rock, and they have a Newcastle, so Matape spot right now for Navi is actually really,
This
really
God
good,
Rock,
Greek.
like,
Yes.
early spot that they take just gives them such easy walk-ins.
Exactly. So EXO's going to be underneath RC. RC, C9, EXO all need to make a play for zone. It's a very similar situation to what we just watched over in Checkpoint. They all have to move through from a certain area with multiple squads now looking at them.
Yeah.
They're all going to have to end up fighting each other while also everyone from Mills is shooting. The chances of survival here is slim to none unless you get some really good rotations and some good cat walls down. But I don't think anyone in the squad's playing cat. Is C9?
No.
C9's not, so no cat walls, only Bangalore smokes for rotates. This might be a very, very similar situation to Checkpoint Greek. We'll see what happens. We'll see what goes on. Right, C9 popping those ulti excels. Okay. Naughty is going to get bang ulti, which is huge, man. This is gigantic. So C9.
But we're going to see what everybody does here.
Yeah, well, we have EXO underneath RC, so that fight should break out first. C9 might be able to third party that with a good bang ulti and actually just move on up freely as all of them are killing themselves, to be honest. Like literally killing each other. In game.
Okay. The EMP.
Yep. EXO going to be in an awkward situation, stay on them. EXO now
have the
swinging.
fight here.
And here it is.
That's a stick.
And that's going to be a C9 free third party.
Oh my God.
EXO Clan eliminates RC as Swinny now
Swinny
dying. EXO Clan C9 now moving in like we said, and they're going to be full HP after this minor reset. The only thing they have to worry about right now is Navi on that God Rock because they have no safety here on the outside. Navi already getting shots
C9's
now.
a really bad spot.
They're probably dead here, Greek. I don't think anyone can survive this. Navi has all the angles, and C9 now dead.
Still not a horrible
we have
game.
Guild, we have Navi, and we have EXL on the end game. A 3v3v3 here to end game number 2, Greek.
Who do you think's in best spot?
I think Navi for sure. Oh, no, never mind.
Navi has to move first.
Navi does have to move first. I think maybe Guild, because I think EXL and Navi might fight here, and then Guild's going to be inside just chilling. If Navi can take away that height away from EXL, that's going to be fantastic. But they need one player to get on that roof so Matafe can ulti across. That's the only way they make this.
That's got to be Kinda then.
I think so, yeah. He's got to smoke that roof and try to get across so they can put a wall down somewhere close to Mills. They need that Superman jump, brother. That's what they need here. Shout out that Newcastle, man. I fucking love this character, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely made the games a lot more exciting.
So much
There's
more
been
fun.
so many sick hero plays to like get resets and shit, like just that back clip in general. Back
All we need is Gibraltar back in that fucking. Get up, brother.
Low ass tap.
A little ass tap every time, a little smack of the ass. And now
Oh my
Henchman now
God.
dies. Guild gets the shots down.
White knockdown.
Yep.
And Kinda just
Kind of now
exploded.
dead too. I mean, you can't cross that. You genuinely can't. There's not much
smoke?
to do. I mean, horrible smokes from Kinda. Don't even know if he used them.
No, he used them before.
Yeah, it's bad. Now, EXL's going to be up top and Guild's going to be down below. Navi is low-key looking for the reset right now, but Matape somehow gets over to Kinda. If they survive this, I would be extremely impressed. Kinda does have one.
You give him a gold knock.
He did. It's just not enough, man. They get exploded.
damn.
And now Henchman's the last man standing
Why
here for
didn't he
Navi.
have that before?
I don't know, man. It should have been from the get-go. That's a low-key, a fucking huge miscall here from Navi. Now, Guild's going to be inside, and EXL's going to be up top. You can watch Guild if you can. I'll watch EXL.
All right.
And here we go. 3v3v1. Henchman is a solo. I'll look out to see if any trades happen between Guild and EXO and he can third party. But right now, it's not looking too good here for Henchman.
Yeah, I mean, Guild is not going to have EMP, I don't think.
No, you're right.
They're going to have Watson, Gen, and Bangle for this.
Yep, EXL falls, and here we go. and Navi eliminated. EXL takes down
Guild
Navi.
looking for the height.
Yeah, Guild now took the height away from EXL. EXL Karev and the boys now swinging inside. Here we go. I don't think it's going to be enough. Shots come down,
Nice.
trades come out. I think it's going to be a 2v2. Burtis is hurt here over for EXL.
And here we go. The mobile shield push.
Shots from Jesco. Burtis now getting shots down too.
Oh, good
Shots
shot.
coming out.
They win this Guild.
And Guild take the W.
Let's go.
In game number 2.
Back-to-back mill zones and a good call for Guild, bro.
Bro, great job by Guild. Back-to-back mills. Guild is looking clean. The zones are going to gift it towards the POI they're landing at, and they're
That's
taking
juice.
advantage of it all, bro.
That's
Great
juice.
job. Yep, amazing job, dude. GG's. And that boy MT, brother, he is just consistent. He might be in losers right now, but EWC, he showed up when it mattered. Didn't make finals, but did a great job. And then now he's trying to get to finals here at LAN for Split 2 playoffs. MT might need to be talked about way more than he is
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
he's been underrated for a while.
Wow now, man.
All right, so
Another
Guild.
low kill games, by the way. Look at the KP
what I'm
spread.
saying, bro.
I'll go over that afterwards.
Guild's going to pick up 18. EXL gets 11. Navi gets 10. Cloud9 gets 10. EXO gets 9. Reject gets 6. Dreamfire gets 5. How gets 10. Fnatic gets 7. And Liquid gets 6.
So here's my thing. If Navi Matafe had that gold knockdown shield from the beginning, do you think they survived that?
I think that they could stay on height longer because Henchman gets health. But I think that kind of needed to go with them.
Yeah.
He sent both smokes for Henchman to be able to cross. But what good is that going to do if you don't have your Bangalore for later?
Oh, you're right.
They needed to all go.
Yeah.
Henchman and kind of go at the same time off both smokes, and then Matafe can just Newcastle jump to them.
Yeah, so they fucked up there, and then also I think they get that res off the first one onto kinda if it's a gold knockdown shield. Because when they pull him around the backside,
Yeah.
they're not getting shot at, and then once he crosses over, he was only 1 HP because
Yeah.
he got resed on 1, and his smoke hit, and then they died again.
Yeah.
If that smoke hits and he's 75 HP, he's able to probably go across.
No, you're
so I think
absolutely
Navi
right.
probably survives that off the first res. But the KP spread is looking like band for band here. Money spread. We have 6-2, 3-5, 5-3, 2-8, 5-4, 1-2, 2-4, 2-1. Not a single team got double-digit kills here in game number 2. Insane.
I'm going to
Actually
take a piss
insane.
real quick.
Go for it, man. Go do your thing. Now, going into game number 3. Take one. Take one. Going into game number 3, we are going to have. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, my goodness. Can't lie. This leaderboard's really close already. This is going to be a great, great elimination bracket. We have C9, first place, 27 points. Guild going to be in second with 24 points. Fnatic going to be in third with 23. Goes Navi in fourth with 17. MKers in fifth with 16. Then goes Dreamfire in sixth. EXL in seventh. How in eighth. EXO in ninth. And Alliance in 10th. And a situation for LG we are not used to. Even though it's only 2 games and it's not that big of a deal and they're only tied right now with 10th. It's just weird to see LG and T-Law bottom 10 going into game number 3. Actually crazy. So we are now going to go into game number 3, and Greek took the phone, so I have. You want it? I don't want it. Game number 3, and Greek took his phone, so I don't have codes. Hopefully he's back in time. We'll see what goes on. Goon for Monsoon's a crazy chant, but I can get behind it. I genuinely can. But chat, how are we feeling, man, in elimination bracket? Everything good? Oh, Goon for Monsoon's a poster behind me. Goated. Love that, dude. You looks tired? You think so? You think I'm tired of 14-hour day, then wake up 5 hours later, 14-hour day, 5 hours later, wake up, then another 14-hour day, then wake up 5 hours later? No, I think that's actually really healthy for me. It's all right, man. We thrive off adrenaline here over at ALGS. It is what it is, dude. Now, we are going to go to game number 3 whenever Greek gives me that code. If he's not back in time, I'm literally not getting in the lobby, so I got to text him for the codes here. Let's see. Yo. Code. Yo, George. Do you have the codes? Thanks, buddy. My bad. Thank you. Shout out, George. Yep, you're the GOAT. Shout out George, always coming in the clutch. Whenever we need him, he's always here. It's unbelievable. Literally walked in at the perfect time to help me out. Oh, chat. My mom's here. Everyone say hi to Mama Wig in the chat. She just literally said, say hi to me. So, my bad, Mom. On me. Everyone say hi to Mama Wig. Hi, Mama Wig. Love you. Sorry, Mom. Don't yell at me. I didn't know. I'm a very busy man, you know. Nothing against you, Mom. We love you. But everyone say hi to Mama Wig or I'll ban that ass so fast. We're good. George came to me. Thanks, buddy. Love you so much. All right. Now, going into game 3, we are still on Storm Point. One more till on Storm Point, and then we go over to the Worlds of Edge here. Is there an interview? What? Why, you're getting tired? Yeah, I'm done.
Esports, crowd's making some noise.
Ready?
Esports GG.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so we cover everything.
Yeah, we're killing it.
Apex Legends, from the updates, the patches, all of the.
You're actually killing it. Oh, shout out Tom, man. Great reporter. I love this guy. This is my goat here. Absolutely love Tom.
Did you hear what George just told Finn?
No.
Bro, I walked into the bathroom, and apparently George was in one of the stalls, right? And I guess a guy came in, took a piss, and on his way out just turned the lights off. George was in the stall just with the lights full pitch black in there. I walk in and I'm like, the fuck is this? Why are the lights off? So I flick them on. George walks out a minute later and he's like, bro, guy who was in here before, just turn the fucking lights off. My man's was in the fucking stall pooping. Yeah, of course.
Oh, no, George. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got a picture real quick. Chat, 1 sec.
Let's talk a little about ALGS, right? You said you were in Poland, so this is your first. How many ALGSs have you been to? Talk to us about the atmosphere right here in Mannheim, Germany.
So I've been to like all the ones in Europe, and like back in Sweden, one of those coach for alliance. So that's I think so far Germany was really great, but I think Germany can
If Swinny's mom comes over, I want to take a picture with her too. Yeah, I would love that. We'll see. I don't see them drifting over here now. All right. Well, game 3 starting up now, man. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. I don't get SWQ why you decided to take Barometer just to do that. You are looting one house in Barometer. Can't lie, man. They're pretty pissed off about this, dude. Chat, I'm full force right now. I really don't. My throat feels fine. I'm not even kidding. I feel good. Trust me, I know my voice is about to give out, and this is not what I sound like when my voice is going to give out. I sound like Hulk Hogan met a falcon, to be honest.
I think they want to come up. Can you come up here?
Can they make it through? I think they can.
I think they should be able to.
Yeah. All right, chat. Swinny's mom is going to take a picture for us real quick with us real quick.
What's up?
What do you want from us? After this game, peace? Okay, so my content piece is going to be out after match 3, chat, so we're not taking a break until that's over. All right, chat, what's up? We got a picture real quick. Swinny's mom's the GOAT. Swinny's mom is adorable, dude. I love parents in esports, bro. It is so fucking fire, man. Parents in esports is such a sick thing to see. It is genuinely the fucking best of all time. Did we fuck up some wires?
I'm a lock in again.
You're scaring me, man. Jesus Christ. All right, well, game 3.
Just seeing the esports parents, bro. Esports family in general just coming to LAN and shit, like,
yeah. You
gotta love it. I mean, bro, how many LANs has Swinny been to? I've never seen his mom.
No.
This might be the first time she's come to a LAN.
Also, Swinny said she doesn't speak any English, but she goes, Swinny
decent.
mom. That's what she said.
Yeah.
So cute.
Probably just learned it.
She said, Swinny mom. That's fucking awesome. All right, here we go, dude. Game number 3 on the way. That's so sick. I love that shit. Like, genuinely makes my heart happy. All right.
All right, game 3, last game, Storm Point.
If it goes mill, I might just run head first into a wall.
And I saw Yanya and them were still bitching for sure after the game about SWQ.
Yeah, Yanya right now is really pissed off. SWQ is just taking 2 buildings that are very important to the loot pool barometer anyway.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but like at the same time, with how late Liquid is playing anyway, it's really not fucking changing that much of an outcome.
They're losing a little. The loot pool is getting a little. Oh, bro. Okay.
South zone.
Okay.
Maybe to the
nut. It could go nutsack bottom borrow. T-Law is getting a zone here, and they are getting.
They're just going to play ultimate height probably.
And this is actually good that they're not on an offensive comp here. This is where I can support this. The zone's going to be immediately rotating probably into nutsack or backside barometer. This is a good spot here for T-Law to be in. All right, no mill zone yet again. Thank God for that.
Yeah, literally.
Brother, please, man. Thank God for that all. Oh, my God. Mill's fun, but not that fun. Jesus Christmas. All right, well, Legend's going to be over in Cascades now rotating through. As of right now, the way it stands, don't forget, C9 first place, 27 points. Guild going to be in second. Fnatic in third. Navi in fourth. Makers in fifth. Dreamfire going to be in sixth. EXL going to be in seventh. How in eighth. EXO ninth. And Alliance in 10th. I want to point out, through 2 games right now, 10th place is literally only at 9 points.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's been low-scoring games.
Low-scoring games, man, for sure.
Complexity chasing EXL.
Yeah, they get a knock, by the way.
Burdish goes down.
Yeah, they got a knock onto EXL with a charge rifle. So a charge rifle from Lou, not even Monsoon this time around, comes out.
Bro, they're ballooning on.
Yeah, they should. EXL's a duo, and Complexity needs points right now. Complexity right now only has 7 points going into this game, number 3.
No matter where he flies, they are higher.
Oh, 100%, without a doubt. He's good. They get him, for sure. They, without a doubt, get him. Oh, my God, Lou is on the chase right now. He's actually just chasing trails. This is insane.
Holy shit.
Wait, he is really, no, he's like not giving up. They're actually, yeah, they're doing this, for sure. I can't lie. Lou is killing this flight, though, big man.
It's pretty crazy.
He's cutting him off.
Zeus Station balloon gets you into Cascades.
Yeah, isn't that nuts?
Yeah.
And he's going to go for cannon. EXL member does get cannon. They both do. No way.
Taking it?
No.
They're taking it. Let's go.
Oh, my goodness, man. No way. And they have a zipline, Greek. Wait a minute. They actually might be able to survive this, bro. They're chasing again. Brother, what? This is, I don't know if I like this like Complexity, dude. This is a little bit too much now.
This seems targeted.
This does seem really targeted. Are they going to take the zip line?
No.
They don't. All that just for EXL to actually get out of that is pretty impressive from EXL, more than it's sad for Complexity. Can't lie, that grapple, I believe that was from Karev, right into the cannon was gorgeous. That was extremely well played. Navi not fighting. Here we go, Navi fighting.
Legends dying.
Legends now dying. Player K getting knocked. It's going to be EXO doing a finisher onto Player K. And now Swinny. And now they're taking the portal onto Legends. Legends now dead, and a third party comes out. Guys, we are trolling.
Who's thirding?
Navi.
It's Navi.
Navi's here. They're not fighting it, though. I think EXO get a full reset. There's just no way
Swinny almost just trolled Cha-Cha.
Oh, my God. We almost just caster photoed. Cursed this thing, dude. That is insane.
What was he thinking doing a finisher there?
I don't know. I don't know if he meant it, from what it seems like. But he could have stopped it, so he must have meant it. I truly don't know. It is insane how much you wake up when you stand, huh? Blood flow is an amazing thing. The body's insane.
Well, bro, I mean, these fucking lights are draining. And then sitting also just doesn't help either.
True.
I feel way better standing.
Always. If my foot didn't hurt, it'd be a lot better. Not hurt, just uncomfortable. Hurts nothing.
I need to stand up.
All right, well, Navi does not third party. EXO low-key gets away with a pretty bad play. Player K and Legends are eliminated right now. And as it stands, through 3 games, Legends only have 8 points. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that is unexpected for me, for sure. I did not expect that.
If they don't make it to finals, is it safe to blame Wraith? Are we going to have that combo?
You want me to be honest? I think it's Wraith, but I also think it's I don't think it's Wraith. I think it's Wraith paired with Newcastle and Watson. If you're going to play Wraith, I don't think you really should play Newcastle Watson paired with that comp. I don't think that makes much sense. I think you have to revolve your comp around Wraith if you're going to play that character. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening?
So what do you think they should play?
So, like, right now we're watching, we have watched now 14 times where Strafing Flame is making an aggressive portal. He has gotten 0 KP off these aggressive portals. He's gotten 0 openings and position for his squad. I'm going to be real, I just don't really understand as to why they're playing 2 defensive characters with an offensive Wraith getting aggressive.
So if they were to do Wraith Newcastle, what do you think the third should be?
I think if they want to do just Wraith in general, I think it should be 2 offensive characters, personally. Or a little bit more to help out Strafing Flame when he gets opening damage. That's what Designful and DSG did, and it worked out a lot of the times. They would do aggressive characters alongside the Wraith, and when he portaled in, they time it well with Designful getting damage, then backing out, then Timmy going through the portal, getting shots down. And I'm not saying DSG was the best team of all time, but that's one thing you can't take away from them is they knew how to play the Wraith at LAN. Personally.
So do you think that they should play Cat instead?
I don't know.
Because if they don't play something like that, they just get no beacon info.
I think
so then it would have to be Path or Cat.
I think personally, bro, Cat Wraith Path isn't awful. I don't think it's good.
No, if they do Wraith Newcastle the third, is what I'm saying.
Oh, then, yeah, I think you do. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe Path? I don't mind Path. But I don't really think he brings that much to the table. I don't think you could do Wraith Newcastle. That's my point.
All right, so Jackie's going to go down here.
Yep.
SWQ.
Yeah.
Looking to get these kills.
Yep. Jackie is getting shots. Going down. SWQ is looking for shots. He gets down that. SWQ is getting shots. No one else fighting right now. So a little bit of a tad aggressive early game from EXO and Legends, but now it's going to stall out here. I want to point out that I think Liquid low-key choked this zone call if it does keep going in and nut. They could have more knowledge than what I'm thinking, but I do think this pulls a nutsack because they stayed top borrow. SW Shadow now sending it directly on the Makers. They get one. Not
Dexter's going to go down.
And Zuzu's full HP right now, by the way, with a Revenant ulti, and he's swinging.
They didn't even hear him.
They had no idea. Zuzu! Oh
Bro.
My goodness. Are you kidding me?
460 damage.
Holy shit. I want to point out they almost just died by the whole lobby getting sniped in the back there.
They have a Moby too.
And now they push out, they send it with the Revenant comp, and they make it work. That was insane.
That's massive.
Wow. Unreal. I'm pretty sure audio did not work, by the way, there for
No,
Makers.
both of them had no idea.
Not a chance. And he's in Revenant ult with no audio. Kashera and Go Next now rotating in through the pylon side. We shall see how this goes. Yeah, that's an interesting call there, man, for sure. Unfortunate.
I'll tell you right now, man. Go Next have had a decently rough, and by that I mean disastrous start on Storm Point. And you got to think, man, they're a early rotate team. I said this already. They are not an edge team.
No, they're not.
And they're landing Stormcatcher and got 3 terrible zones for Stormcatcher. As How gets the knock on them, they get the res on the cash. But now it looks like they're just getting ran the fuck down.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, and honestly, these they go back. So slapping them are good. How does leave. The zone being in the middle here, touching in the middle side, not to the right, makes me inclined it's going to pull back a little bit. So I think T-Law might be better than me at calling zones. Who would have thought?
You think it's going to pull where?
It could pull back a little bit more and go to these 2-stack houses. Because it is touching the middle of the water here, so I don't know. How does go back to Pylon. I mean, listen, Go Next just can't get the zone. It's been really tough. EXL now looking for an evac strat. I don't really know what EXL could do here differently. They've been performing pretty decent so far. I don't really know if they need to switch up too much.
Navi maybe versus EXO?
Yeah, I think Navi and EXO is going to break out. We're going to turn over to that boy Swinney. Just take a picture with his mom, so that means he has a buff right now for sure.
They win this game?
Game over. I'm tweeting.
500 gifted.
What? That's not how that works. All right, so EXO now looking for this fight. EXL, by the way, with a fantastic rotate from front of Jurassic near Cedo to now inside of the woodlands of Barometer.
I'll tell you what,
that's a
EXO
far
making
rotate.
this push is going to be tough.
Yeah.
They have no Watson Gen, no Bangle, and no Crypto ult.
True.
They are getting a pack, though. What's it going to be? And it's going to be a Kraber in the hands of Fuda.
And I think that's going to go to Swinney now. Swinney
I don't know, bro. Fuda's Kraber's pretty fucking nasty.
Is it? And I keep forgetting he is on MK, so it just makes more sense to keep it on him. Let's see how this goes. Fuda will get some Kraber shots down here, most likely for opening shots onto Navi. Now, Navi, do they have a skirmisher or a character to ping that? They don't, right? So they have no idea it's a Kraber, correct? That's pretty bad. So now, Navi has no idea this is a
Fuda's
Kraber.
angle, this is everything right here, this shot.
They literally have no idea it's
He
a Kraber.
can move up one more to the right.
Ah, man.
I think he smokes that window.
Yep.
Swinny and them get on the roof. He swings far right, gets an entry, and they drop down.
Yeah,
That's how they take this fight, I think.
LG now getting shots down over near bridge, so LG and EXL are trading shots
Never
back
mind,
and forth.
they're taking it the raw way.
And here we go, they're doing it raw. Preferred by most, and they're gonna start walking on in. Oh my God, the flick of the wrist, just
Cracks
too
one,
far
though.
to the right. Good shot still regardless.
That's a
Wall
good nade,
does
that's a
not.
good nade, that's a good nade.
Great nade, and there we go.
Swinny picks up 2.
And it's last one now for Navi.
And
Nice.
Navi gets
are
rolled.
eliminated. Oh my God, Navi.
Good
19
job, EXO.
points going into this game. And now they are going to be eliminated.
And they're
LG
gonna get
now
thirded.
walking on up as EXL is actually going to fight the boys over at EXO. Third party does come down.
my God.
Swinny by himself right now. This is not good. It's a code red as LG walked up to Woodland and took the spot away from EXL. I don't know if EXL really should have thirded this. They lose their power position here.
Power's coming now, too.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this call here from EXL. They're getting shot at now from Swinny, trying to stabilize.
Swinny's doing a great job
No,
holding
he
her on.
really is. He's performing exceptionally right now in these 3v3s. He gets the res off too, which is crazy, by the way. Shots from Howie, breaks his own drone alongside other
Respectable.
guys. Shadow now fighting Go Next. Go Next now dying here too. And here we go. Go Next getting swung. Shadow
SWQ
now.
dying, too.
Shadow, slap, 1v2. He gets one. Can he get another? Slap goes down. Oh my God, he almost
Dude,
does it.
that
As
Revenant
SWQ is going to be
diff,
eliminated.
man.
And now over to the nutsack. It's Alliance. Griefing How now
So
dying
many
from
teams are
behind.
converging on this nut.
So many teams want the nut.
EXL dying. How?
It's
That's a
fun-
solo.
Oh,
And that's going to be EXL eliminated. We're down to a top 14.
And Alliance
How
is
is
still
eliminated
here.
too.
And
C9 fighting on the side too.
EXO survives, by the way, the onslaught of teams.
Good shots from Chaotic.
Ew.
Trades it out. It's going to be a 2v2
Nice,
here
that's a
for,
good shot.
for C9.
C9 now fighting. Good shots here. Saucer getting
They
them
win
down.
this. They win this.
Alliance now rotating from Jurassic as this is going on the other side.
Chaotic got shot on the side, bro. This is so bad.
Ew, good shots.
one-
from
Oh my
Dark.
God.
Sauce has to swing, Greek.
No swap.
No, Swap is going to fuck over them so hard, man.
And that's the Colonel shutting it down.
Yeah, Colonel RC, man, hold down the spot at least. And C9 still making it work.
Wait.
Sauce, wait.
No.
Oh, and it's the
Cloud
boy,
nine.
Ianaga with the clutch up. C9 now eliminated, baby.
Hell of an effort from Chaotic there. Got griefed in the side, or I think they would have won that fight,
And look
bro.
at the zone call. Liquid, fantastic call in the zone here. Gonna push on over. Alliance now rotating out. They're going towards bridge. What is happening with my
LG
mouse?
versus Alliance.
Yep, LG and Alliance now fighting. Tyler now dead. Sykes get the knock. And here we go. LG looking for another kill. Unlucky dies to T-Law. And
Hawk is
here
just invisible.
we go, baby. Hackus is going to be invisible. LG's going to move on forward. Hack is trying to salvage anything right now. They're not playing good on Storm Point here to start off, and Alliance is eliminated. That is
Wow.
fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. And TH now fighting here too on the backside. And TH now going down. Resi gonna be dead. Tida gonna be 30 HP. Tida puts a wall down. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Can he get this reset?
It's a great zone for Dreamfire.
Yeah, and NTH is in an awful spot right now, especially with their Falcon full dead. EXO moving forward, Fuda trying to get angles. He does have the Kraber, but he does have the Mozams. EXO picking up more KP, and the crowd is going wild. They want an EXO win and an EXO advancement into the finals for Championship Sunday. I'm gonna be honest, I also want
Bro,
it.
Swinny and them full reset, by the way. They have
unreal.
that entire side to themselves.
Unreal right now, dude.
I'm saying on Kraber Cam. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, no, you stay. You get it. I'll go. Kraber Cam here for Furia, for EXO, for Fuda. Gotta move on in. LG still alive, by the way. They're underneath bridge now.
Can't believe EXO actually
LG's gonna be in a
survived.
really awkward
Or
spot, though.
they were able to reset.
Yeah. EXO gonna evac as LG has to move just a little bit more in
That's
the zone.
good.
This is gonna be super awkward now for LG if they can get in here. This is fantastic. If not,
I don't know
could
if they
just
survive
shit.
this next circle though.
Here we go. EXO now. The flight
Where they're gonna
on in.
play.
EXO.
Wait, Funk died.
Yep, Funk is now dying here for LG.
smoke.
Shots from Complexity raining down Sykes now in a
RC
1v3. This is not good here, man. LG is in a code red. They only have 14 points through 3. Sykes right now not
Here
doing
goes
too
EXO.
hot. And EXO now moving on in. Kraber no scope from Fuda is a crazy call.
Swinny dies.
Swinny dies down the peak. It's Colonel Garcia. He's on fire right now, Greek. Colonel Garcia and Reject are doing a great job holding everything down possible. They're doing such a good job. Such a good job.
They can
As
still
Sykes-
salvage this game and get some decent placement points from here.
Yep. Sykes is going to be a solo, by the way. We have Complexity now fighting here too. It's going to be Lou now dying. Lou getting gold knockdown res. LG Funk is going to be 1 HP.
Shadow dead.
Sykes going to be 10 HP. Can Sykes stay alive? I don't know if he can. Sykes trying to stay up, doing anything for the swap. He gets
It's a
it.
swap.
Can he? He's going to make it off. He can't. Shots down to the right. And Sykes and LG are eliminated. Oh, my God. And
try.
LG are a world's edge squad, but that is not a good performance from them over on Storm Point, and they got to be sweating just a little bit. And look at the zone here, Greek. It's going to pull out towards the 2-stack.
Great for Fnatic.
And also good for Liquid. They could jump down on the DF's roof late game and put down.
Fnatic's going to get a reset, too, with the crypto.
Yep. So Fnatic right now, the only team on this side of the zone. They're in a great spot right now for this endgame location. They could drift left, play underneath wall on the 2-stack, but also Team Liquid now from the height can drop down onto the 2-stack too and be above DF. So it looks like TF.
I like this play from Complexity.
Yeah,
I like this rotate.
Yeah, and they're taking the spot away from Fnatic that I just said. So this is a really good play by Complexity. Fnatic, though, might be licking their lips a little bit. They might want to fight this, but don't forget, them boys at Complexity are juiced the fuck up right now, bro. They're popping the testosterone. They are triple red with Go Mozams, kitted up, Sentinels. RC now has to move in here, too. We have 8 squads of 23. Unreal. All right, well, does Fuda...
is so split.
Feuda's still alive here, by the way. He does have a Kraber. He has 5 shots left in this bad boy with the boys over
he has his
at
teammate too with him.
Nox still alive. Yeah. Slayers is still alive. Swinny is now full-time down.
Reject is full up, too.
Yeah, and Reject's going to move far left, and they might cause some problems for Fnatic. Right now, Fnatic's actually putting themselves in a little pinch. They have literally Complexity with triple on the left, and then on the other side, they have RC potentially drifting out.
I think what Yanya and them are going to do are put an evac halfway off, slide off the roof, jump off the evac, and get on the roof.
True.
That's a good call.
And they're doing just that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yuzul goes first.
Yuzul does go first. They take an evac
Good
off.
rotate.
It's a fantastic rotate by T-Law. And they need this game. They're playing clinical right now. This is exactly what they need. They're falling behind in the overall leaderboard. Great job here by T-Law. Complexity still in. Exo Clan now going to be fighting here too. Shots coming down from T-Law. Multiple squads now needing to rotate in.
Swinny and Noctem are going to have to fight. Noctem and Exo.
Here we go.
And Mosin goes down. That's actually big for Exo.
Exo's down below. I'm watching right now. Exo going to move on in. Noctem going down. T-Law getting knocks. Ianaga now dying here. Guild going to be getting knocks on the Ianaga. Yuka now getting knocks on the Legacy. Fuda is still alive.
Is trying to stay alive, bro. He's invisible.
Exo's doing so good right now, man. They're holding so much space. Atnum's going to be the last man standing. T-Law now dying, Greek.
Yes.
It's DF and T-Law now fighting.
Yes.
For some reason, DF is now breaching the height. I don't know why they want it so bad.
The climb up.
Oh, no. DF.
Fuda last alive.
Can he survive? He can't. Exo Clan eliminated. DF now.
My God,
DF
bro.
just threw. DF just threw to try to grief Liquid. Reject now dead.
Why do they do
Exo Clan, I don't know. They try to fight for the roof, but they're safe inside. They need to coexist anyway.
I mean, this is massive for Liquid.
Yeah, it is. They get a full reset now. Liquid's in a god spot. So is Guild, honestly, and also Fnatic. This could go any way we want right now.
Yeah.
We don't know how this is
Once
gonna
again,
end.
though, Guild. Hell of a fucking zone call. Hell of a job to get here, man.
Unreal, man.
Consistency is there for them right now.
Yeah, they're looking so good. They truly might deserve to win this game. They look
Guild
super...
and Fnatic, your first and second place team tied right now at
Tied
31.
right now, yes, sir.
And they're both still alive.
Yep. Here we go.
Who wins this?
Yuzul and
Fnatic?
T-Law do need to make a move right now. I'm really surprised that
I don't
DF
know
made that
who wins
mistake.
this.
I'm very disappointed in that call. We now have 6 squads of 15 here. We have Noctem still alive as a solo. T-Law getting shots down. T-Law is going to look for KP on top of the top 3 here too. Monsoon and Complexity getting shots down onto Guild. And Monsoon dies to zone.
Oh, Team Liquid has...
Zone, gold knockdown reds coming out.
No, technically it would be Fnatic, I
Here we
think.
go.
Yuka's Kraber.
Yep. Shots come down from Complexity and they get a reset. Yuka does have a Kraber. We got to tune in. You stay there.
Yeah, Fnatic should win this.
Yuka does have a Kraber. I'll navigate the other space. Oh my God! I get the fuck out of here, baby.
God, bro.
That boy Yuka on fire, big
His
dog.
shit is too cold.
It is too cold, baby. It is too cold. Let's see what else he can do here, Greek. He's looking for more. Another one.
Oh my
Come the
God.
fuck on.
Another one.
Come on, Yuka. He's on fire. The no scopes are singing
He's
like he's
hitting another
playing
one.
Call of Duty.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Oh my God!
Oh, the
fucking
box.
What's in the fucking box? Comes out. Liquid now dead, and here we go. Shots being rained down.
Dreamfire eliminated.
Dreamfire.
Fnatic.
Yep, Fnatic wins the shit. Good job, guys.
That might be the first time I've ever seen Fnatic Yuka show passion. Genuinely, look at this. I've never seen Yuka this mad and this passionate. That man is a stone cold killer, and he just won the game and went like this. I've never seen him do that once
I'm
in
gonna be
our
honest,
careers.
bro. They haven't had a game like that all fucking land.
But even when they do, I've never seen him do that, bro. That is insane. That's when you know he's about fucking action right now. And he goes 2 for 3 on the Kraber shots.
They're stressed the fuck out.
They are, man, but they're good to qualify now. Fnatic is 100% guaranteed qualification into championship finals. Now, Greek, read this off.
All right, so Fnatic, with our biggest win of the set, they pick up 24 points.
Yep.
Complexity is going to pick up 18. Dreamfire picks up 10. Liquid picks up 9. Guild picks up 8. Noctum gets 4. EXO gets 8. Reject gets 7. LG gets 5. And Shadow gets 8.
Now, overall scores going into game number motherfucking 4. We're going to have a little bit of a break. My content piece is about to drop, by the way. So I will be watching that with you guys, chat. We have a huge content piece with ALGS about to drop right now. Greek is featured in it. We have Fnatic in first with 47, Guild in second with 32. We go C9 in third, Complexity in fourth, Dreamfire in fifth. We have Navi in sixth, EXO in seventh, Liquid in eighth, MKers in ninth, and LG in 10th. What a time to be alive. The top 10 from here advance on into finals. It's a very top-heavy lobby and a very low score right now for LG, Makers, etc. All right.
Send in the lobby first.
Yeah. Unreal, bro. Unreal. All right, we're getting the lobby here, chat. Codes are up. Lobby is ready. We're going to have a pee-pee-poo-poo break going into the second half of the games now. Fnatic's going to lead the way in first place before going into World's Edge. Fnatic is 100% qualified now.
Yeah.
For championship bracket tomorrow for match point format finals.
My balls itch, huh?
Where's that
What
at?
kind of sign is that?
That's insane.
These guys are just putting any type of sign up, huh?
It's a pretty crazy sign. Does that mean like Monsoon did that? Is that because they've been doing Monsoon? Did Monsoon say my balls itch a lot?
I mean, he probably has.
He probably has. Get him out. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 4 going to be starting up here in just a little bit for a pee-pee-poo-poo break. Unreal. Unreal, bro. What a fucking game, huh? What do you think about that one, dude? What a fucking game that was.
I mean, Fnatic finally woke up.
About damn time. Genuinely, about fucking damn time.
Better late than never.
True.
So, I mean, if they just keep torching all the way through World's Edge and they get like a medium pick in the draft for finals, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not horrible.
You're like 13th.
Not horrible.
12th, maybe even 11th.
I mean, an 11th would be goated because they'd just be right first place for this. But yeah, I think they're more than capable of it.
Yeah, maybe. Fnatic, though, big time, man. 47 points. Guild might be good here, too, to be honest. They're 32. This is the lowest 10th we've ever seen.
I think Guild is good.
Yeah, this is the lowest 10th we've ever seen. We'll see how this goes, man. Insane work. Insane work. Complexity gets second place there, too. Complexity's at 25 points. So it's a pretty even leaderboard across the board right now, man, to be honest. Pretty even leaderboard. Oh, my bad. Just bopped you in the chest. And what do we have to talk about Alliance, man? 12 points right now, Greek. What is going on? 12 points for Alliance in 16th place through 3 games on Storm Point. That is the most uncharacteristic shit I've seen out of Alliance. In, you know, they are with a sub, but Tyler's no slouch. So excuses really do run thin when you're playing with Tyler. You know what I mean? Obviously, with effect, though, he does have the biggest impact possible on a squad. So they are missing who I think is the core player of that team, for sure. Tough.
I mean, but just like you said, though, right? For example, okay?
Yep.
3 games.
Yep.
14 points is the cutoff.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Nothing.
Go Next has played one of the worst sets I've ever seen.
Yep.
They win 1 game or get a second place, and they're right into the finals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, the way the points have been distributed is super fucking even.
Yeah.
All the way through the board. So if any team down here from 11th through 20th just gets 1 good game, they're right back in it.
You're right, 100%. Well, Chad, we're going to see what happens here in a little bit. I'm not going to go to the bathroom yet. I really need to pee. I'm not going to go yet because I want to watch the content piece they're
You
dropping.
can go real fast.
No. I'm good. He said she would drop around like literally 8:30, and I don't feel like missing this. And they're done with the analysis now. Let's see what goes on. Unreal, man. Unreal so far. These games are good, dude.
I'm gonna stand up
Dylan's
again.
showing out, bro. We need to have conversations about MT. Bro. Conversations about MT need to start almost ASAP Rocky. This guy has literally been consistent his whole career. His whole career. He's going to make finals again, unless they shit the bed, literally, but I don't think they will. Genuinely so impressive out of that man. So impressive. 32 points here. Is it dropping now? 2 minutes?
Go pee.
No, I can't pee in 2
13
minutes.
kills. 10 for Lou.
You're more excited for this piece than me. What's that?
I am.
I know, I could tell.
You know what's funny? Yesterday, I was like, hey, yeah, this thing's happening at like 8:36.
I'll go to the restroom.
And you're like, wow, that's exact.
No, you said first off 8:27, so you're late. 5 minutes behind schedule, actually.
13 for Yuka. That's kill leader.
All right.
You're 5 minutes behind schedule.
Anyway, whatever the time was, you're like, it's an exact time. I'm like, dude, do you think this is a game?
No, but pauses are. That's a fucking game I don't want to play anymore.
Hey, man, you haven't really played them today.
True, I don't play with pauses. I never actually went back in my time when you lag out, it was GG's. Back in my time, you pulled the snipe down.
Back in your time, we had to pause the entire tournament for like 3 hours.
Yeah, Jesus.
Your controller was broken.
True, I did stall a tournament chat by 4.5 hours.
You have to tear me apart here.
I did stall a tournament by 4 hours in Poland. Maybe longer, actually.
So our finals day, I will never forget this. Like, literally, we had to stop the tournament for, I think it was 2 hours. And it was your controller, and it was Ghost Ayami. Like,
Well, yeah, and and you know what
you had to sit there and, like,
we tried troubleshooting because I was getting lag or input lag. And the funniest part is Snipedown fixed it on his and then forgot how he fixed it. He fixed it in 3 seconds. Then we go over like, well, what'd you do? And he goes, I actually don't remember. And then we sat there for 2 hours because Snipedown's old ass just forgot what the fuck he did. And you know what he did? He just changed the resolution from 144 to 120 because back then 144 was barely supported by Apex. And it gave input lag on certain PCs.
And that was it?
That was it.
Is that how Eric fixed it too?
Yes.
Ghost?
Yeah.
He just changed it.
I had to play 120 for the rest of the tournament. I was in finals at that time.
Rest of the tournament, dude. It was the last. It was
6
the last
games.
day.
It's important. Actually, no, it was like 12 games that day, bro. It was like 18-game day. We had to go through the losers bracket.
Was it losers or was it in the?
No, we
final
did
long?
losers.
Okay.
Because we obviously we got sent to losers. Are you kidding me? I think that COG made it through winners. Dude, we got 3 kills in semis to get there. We got 3 kills, and the rest was
How many
placement
of them were
points. I think Madness got all 3. Where Noku got 1.
Yeah, the guy who's actually still competing.
Yes,
got all
of
3.
course. Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure I'll never forget it. I was like, dude, we got the luckiest zones. We landed artillery, and every zone was literally right outside of 182. And we were like, beautiful. I was like, no one peek, put fences down, and heal. And then we got like 30 placement points, bro. And we qualified at like 10th place or 9th place. And then we got 16th. We did better than RPR in that tournament.
Did you really?
Yeah, bro. RPR, we did better than RPR. We did better than Mandy. We did better than like a lot of teams that were really good back then. We did better than Zero. Zero played.
I didn't even. You know what's crazy?
You
Is
know.
that it was after Birmingham. I went up to him at the desk or after party or something, and I was like, he was like, yeah, you know, I was in Birmingham. I was like, really? He finished like 50th?
In Poland?
Or
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Poland.
I finished 16th. Shit on. Who's the real fucking winner here? All right, well, I think they're about to show the piece right now. All right, chat, my content piece is about to come in. We're going to shut up, and then just go from there.
Favorite teams, make sure you're still paying attention to all of
Is the echo really bad?
Now, we always have surprises here at the ALGS, and this one is specifically for all of our amazing fans, because in less than 24 hours, we will have a very special announcement. So, check it out.
This is not it.
827.
This is not it.
Well, we can talk about it. This is not it.
Which one is this?
This is just a little sneak.
So if you are
I think it's
interested in
gonna come out.
finding
I
out
think
where
it's
that's
gonna
going to be,
come
you
out.
have to make sure you're here with us tomorrow through our match point finals at the end of the show.
I'm excited to see how
because
this
that's
goes.
going to be a very exciting
also
reveal,
don't talk
if
'cause I can't
do
hear
say so
anything
myself.
during
Now,
this.
there's
827,
always been conspiracies here in the
Oh, God, here we go.
ALGS. One of them being, is there a script? Well, we answered that question, and now there's yet another one. This time around, though, I think Evan may have found the solution. So let's see what he has to say.
You say you want to talk about something? What's up? What is going on here?
got it, man. I got it. Roster mania. Everything we've been experiencing, I got it right now. Look, man, the rosters all changed. There's nothing the same anymore, and there's someone behind it. And I can prove it if you just listen to me, Ray.
Listen, man, I know the rosters have changed a lot since Split 1.
What the fuck?
Is this not a little bit excessive?
Shh. Listen to Daddy. Just listen to Daddy, please. Let me explain. Now, listen. It all starts with the one man we know and we love, Imperial Hal leaving TSM. Does anyone else find it suspicious that he leaves after losing Los Angeles Split 2 playoffs and he joins two of the greats? Now, where does Sykes go, Ray?
To LG?
Correct, to LG, but that means that TSM needs one. So TSM then picks up Zapdo. That means SSG picks up Koifo, but then Koifo leaves Nocturnal and Fun in the dust. And where does that leave them? Needing one more, Rain. They pick up Reptar and become NRG. Now, Fnatic rebuilds around Yuka F, but he doesn't want to IGL anymore. We pick up Satuki. Satuki now IGLs for Fnatic. And we go to the other side of APAC North, and that's Reject Winity sitting right there with a late roster swap. But guess what, Rain? They fall short. They don't qualify for Split 2, and they can't defend their title.
Listen, you lost me, bro. You said someone's behind all this. What does this have to do with anything?
Don't tell me you're on it, too.
In on what?
Listen up if you're not. MT joins Guild alongside Jesco and Legacy. And Timmy leaves DSG and joins Moist.
We'll
or not Moist. I'm still trying to figure out how moist they are.
Okay.
Hey, Wave, step out of it.
I'm sorry. It's all right here, right in front of us, Rain. Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use the word obvious.
It's all right here. Falcons, TSM, Guild, Fnatic. All of this madness comes down to one man. He controls the entire ALGS. Every breadcrumb leads to him. That's why he must have left TSM.
You talking about Imperial Hal?
No, man. Are you listening at all? Strings, they're all attached. Imperial Hal, always started with him. R. Luminosity Gaming, A. Very Moist, Always Wet, B. Sykes, E. Phony, N. It's all right here, right in front of us, and leads to this one man.
Oh my god.
Raven. It all goes to Raven.
Raven?
The fuck?
You did all this just to say that Raven is behind the ALGS? If this was last year, I would believe you, okay? But this is like a year too late for this idea. Plus, you cherry-picking words. Very moist? I mean, come on, man. This is a stretch, even for you. Bro, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Even Griever is.
Nobody's standing there.
Oh my God.
Listen, it's all right. Let's get you hydrated.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big day
Just,
tomorrow.
you relax, maybe a massage. We got finals tomorrow. You know, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right? You're working too hard.
That was good.
I'll be right there. Hey, Greek? You seen Wig lately? He's been acting really strange.
That's good content right there.
That's insane.
That was good content right there.
Of a conspiracy theory board. He's been busy with the base.
I wasn't told that wasn't going to be at the end there.
Is Raven behind the ALGS?
That was good,
That's
bro.
insane.
That was good editing, for sure.
That's insane.
You're not wrong. That was fucking good, man. That was good shit.
Incredible, man.
Trying to wrap my head around it. Like,
What
that
about
was
his
that was
acting?
a lot of
in the chat?
information.
Talk
Dude.
about the acting. Am I right? I mean, the editing, of course, but the
Editing was
acting-
really good.
But the acting, man. I mean, I didn't know you had it in you like that.
That's where acting classes in like 4th grade got me, dude. There we go. I didn't know I had it in me either, bro.
20
I was fucking-
seconds.
I will say,
First game World's Edge.
exhausted.
Streak's cameo too.
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
you were
I had
fucking
no
hilarious,
words said. It's just a.
Smile is crazy. I fucking love you, bro. Thanks for letting me do that, dude. That was a great time. All right, 20 seconds till game 4 starts up. They're not taking no
See ya.
time, but chat, I need to fucking urinate. I love you all so much.
God, you're
Love you
good.
guys.
I'll hold it
That was a
down.
good piece. That was a good piece. Killed it.
Ear.
It all leads to Raven.
Chad, that took like an hour for them to film. An entire fucking hour. But
It was
yeah,
worth
so
it.
we have another low content piece. Another low content piece, right? That's going to be going out, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, it was actually just Raven. This whole time, all along, he knew what he was doing.
Raven is the mastermind.
How was the poop yesterday? I shit everywhere. I'm good today, though. We're chilling. I'm sure ALGS will probably post that somewhere. I'm sure they'll post that somewhere. Yeah, it was literally a whole hour. I listened to Wig doing all those fucking lines. All those fucking lines, bro. For an hour straight. Literally an hour fucking straight. But yeah, we did that content piece. We did the interview, and then we have another one, which is going to be for tomorrow. I'm actually not even here either, bro. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Just standing in front of a green screen. Just AI. All right, baby. Game number 4. Game number 4, baby.
Greek is just Wig's imaginary friend this entire time that we can see.
We're so used to seeing these guys land on the north side of the map, and they get treed. LG right now is stuck in 10th place, 14 points, and to some, they're considered the favorites of these lobby. Are they playing like it right now? Absolutely not. But do we know they're more than capable of making it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fnatic right now leading the way, though, with 47 points, bro. 47 points. And let's see what kind of zone we get here. It looks like south. And it's looking like a thermal zone. This is actually huge for LG. Huge for Yanya. Do I think Liquid want to have zone here? Probably not, but they're most likely going to hit it and probably play ultimate height if I had to guess. They need to grab range if they're going to be doing this, though. Knocked them already early rotating. EXO look like they want to. LG should as well. Also, Alliance has
does this end train tracks or thermal station
East plus
houses?
To themselves, bro. Holy shit.
Safest bet is to just go for thermal station here. That's what Team Liquid's doing.
Oh, what's the gamble? Let me see. What's the gamble? Winning team over under 9.5. Is it 9.5 kills?
All right.
South zone thermal.
South zone thermal here over in game number 4. Thanks for holding it down, kid. Appreciate you. All righty. Let's rock it, man. See how this goes. Yeah, so T-Law. Bro, they're cruising right now. A barometer zone, then fucking a thermal zone. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. They're hitting the floss.
Yep.
EXO get an early rotate into the houses.
I'm going to post it, yeah. I got to do something really quickly. My bad. They want me to do this.
What are you posting?
I got to quit retweet that thing.
Oh. Are you on mine? Uh-oh. Guild's going to be flying in here. Looks like they want the donut. Legacy takes a lot of damage there. So does Empty. And they're getting followed by the CCTV footage. Guild. Bit of a risky rotate, but it pays off. I like their spot here in the zone. That's going to be a really, really good rotate. Now, on the other hand, Navi looking to be doing the same thing, and they're pinning the donut as well. This could be very, very bad. They're sending it in blind. And a game pause right as they land on Guild.
I wasn't even here for
Hello?
that. But that's exciting. I wasn't even here for that. My bad.
What?
They heard the audio too. They know there's.
Guild just landed at that donut. Navi also just hard landed on them. Kinda is paused in the middle of the open with Nizul staring at him, and Guild right on the other side of this doorway.
That's insane.
Navi surely dies here, right?
Yes. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. But I'm going to agree with you. Do you think they die?
I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Type shit, then I think they die too. I'd be surprised as well. Type shit. All right, well, let's see what goes on, man. Let's see what happens here. Navi in a sticky situation. It's fucking Raven, dude.
What do you do here if you're kind?
I know it.
Type shit.
Just smoke, try to wall bounce.
Thank you, bud.
Or are you going to try to jump off the ledge?
Alrighty. Pausing's tough here, dude.
Yeah, I wonder what it's for.
It must be something important if they're doing it right now, for sure. I'm just hoping there isn't. Okay, point out here, pause, no one dead. Resets are possible here.
Yeah.
Like actually possible.
Yeah, they go on
Unpausing.
pause.
Okay, so we're good to go. It's fine. No pause.
We need to know what the fuck's going to happen to Navi here.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to find out right now. We're on your POV. We'll see how this goes.
Someone's going to die. And I'm going to say it's going to be
See how this
Kind
locks in.
right away.
Game 4 off to a roaring start here, man. Oh, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Chad, I put a tweet out if you guys go show love to it, man. Please, help me out a lot. Go boost some play impact.
And already the EMP
Jumps
coming
off the
out.
ledge.
Henchman's going to insta-die.
Henchman now dead. They unpause.
Navi, I was going to say, Navi might have been able to drag his ass.
Yeah. Unpause into an EMP is fucking crazy, by the way. I want to point that out,
It was such a bad landing.
Yeah.
I mean, Empty might look to kill this too, bro.
They might, truly. There's a good chance. I think Empty is definitely not comfortable with these guys being on their low ground. And if they can take
I mean,
it
they
out,
know they're a
will.
duo too.
Yeah, of course. There's the shot. Crack's going to come out. I don't know if that's going to be enough for them to really just get enticed by this fight, though. And as I say that, I can see and Jesco are walking down right now. Jesco not swinging. Oh, yeah, they're smoking it. Here we go, baby.
And Kinda
goes down. And they're getting no help from the top side of Liquid because the smoke from Legacy was absolutely perfect, man.
He's dragging his ass.
Nice.
No, man, why are you griefing?
And yeah, I don't know what's going on right now.
You're keeping them alive.
Yeah, this is a shit show right now. Complexity's actually helping out Navi in this situation as Gil just keeps on swinging. I don't really know why Complexity want them to be alive. That's insane. Okay, shots coming down. Navi now running away. And this should just be it for Navi.
Yeah.
Matafe is going to be dead, and the only man standing is going to be User's Fall.
I almost just tripped on the cord again.
All right, well, we good? Yeah. All right, well, Go Next getting knocks now, 2 on the Hal and 1 Nagashi. Kinda going to be getting a sell-off. He does have Banner on 1, and it is...
And he's dead.
Navi dead.
And there we go, a pause into an EMP push. Not fun there for Navi.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't think they can even use that as an excuse.
No. They were dead.
That was a really bad macro.
Yeah. And I want to point out again the overextension here, and also I want to point out here, Legends no longer on Wraith. So I'm going to be real. I think they might have watched the B stream before.
Oh, that character's ass clap.
It is so fucking dog shit. It only was good, man, because Timmy, DSG, and Enemy were fucking crazy. That's it. Like, they were just absolute fucking nutcases just running everything down. That's the only reason it was good, bro. Only reason. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Designful just makes it work because he's out of his mind. And they ran triple Sentinel. That's it. Now, I don't mean to take away from Moist, but I got to be honest, I'm kind of missing the DSG plays a little. Triple Sentinel was one of my most unique favorite combinations I've ever seen a team run, ever.
Oh, Fnatic maybe fighting Alliance.
Yeah, potentially.
Tyler actually starts off with a knock here onto Leica.
Great. That's huge, man. And Fnatic already solidify themselves into the finals lobby. Tyler and Alliance definitely do not. They're nowhere.
You feel the breeze every time that door opens. Can we just open that door? Can I ask for that?
I'll do it. Joseph, can you just leave that door open, man? AC helps so much.
Every time that door opens, we just feel the breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to pass out. I'm literally shaking before, bro, to be honest. All right, DFI Hate the World and Dreamfire now going to move on in here, too. EXL is potentially fighting Legends right now as EXL is taking the front side of the building. And here, oh my God. Wow, that needs to stay open.
Holy hell.
Forever. Holy shit, I might have just fucking...
All right, Legends now fighting EXL.
Yep. That's nice. All right, well, Legends might be just fighting them. Legends do back up, and so does EXL, to be honest. They do. Shots come down here for Easy Flash Kid. The fight is now dispersing, so there's nothing that actually happens here in full commits to. Just how it goes.
Bro, that is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
Chad, I can't explain. I've never been in an arena with this many people with 0 AC. All right, Fnatic now also looking for the banner here onto Leica. All right, banner now being grabbed here for Leica. Alliance is still around Fnatic, though, so they are creeping right now to maybe find Fnatic in an awkward spot.
Northeption dropping on Complexity. Complexity's looking to jam.
Good comms, good shit. Yes, sir. Complexity does want to jam this.
Yeah, I
like
think
an
they might go
uncrustable,
back.
and they are going to back up. There's no reason for Complexity to jam it.
I mean,
It was a great
I like
opportunity.
how aggressive they're being, though.
I do too, man. They're not shying away. And now they're getting crypto ulted, and this is really bad.
And
there we go.
now they're dying.
And now they're dying for it. So the jam was not worth it. A frozen uncrustable is good, but is it worth
They
death? in a
tried to
video
jam
game? I
and they
don't
just
know.
got jellied.
Yeah, they get jellied. That's me at the fucking through the lane.
Now do you think they
Finish.
hit the hindsight we should have just killed them on the other jungle
because now
gym?
Complexity's like, we died for it, and we didn't come in. I guarantee Monsoon said, what the fuck, man? Why didn't we fight that? I guarantee that's exactly
Do you
what
see
he
the
said.
zone, bro? The zone's
Yes.
pulling up like Huggies.
Yeah, the zone is going up like Pampers because we pull up and shit on them. Real shit. And then it's going to be Shadow over here on the backside, pushing in through Siphon, as they have a team on the left right now, and it's Legends and Eve Flash. There's triple perp versus triple perp. Right now, everyone respecting has some insane armors. I don't know what's going on. Everyone now is like purple or above. All right, 2 drones now go out over the bridge. All right. And that's going to be Legends trying to get angles? I don't know, actually. Is Legends trying to get angles? No, they're just leaving through Siphon. Okay. DF is still over in the fence line. They're not really moving
Legends
right now.
is going all the way
Yeah,
back.
Legends is just fully.
I'm
leaving
going to be
Siphon
honest,
into
bro.
the fence line.
I'm just not used to seeing them play like this.
Yep.
I am not used to seeing them play just like super duper hard edge, nowhere near the zone. Like they're always just such a zone oriented team.
Yep. Chat, I haven't ran a single ad today with 37,000 people in here. If you understand Twitch, you understand how much money I would get, but I did it just for you guys. So if you get pre-rolls and mid-rolls, I don't know what to say. If you want me to run 3 minutes and ads an hour so you guys avoid pre-rolls and mid-rolls, you tell me. But I'm not really a man of ads. I'm not really a man of money, to be honest. I don't really give a fuck. I'm here for the passion. So you let me know. I will run 3 minutes ads an hour, but please do not complain about mid-roll and pre-rolls when I have never even selected that button once today. Thank you. I love you guys, man.
Zuzu
There we go.
picks up
Zuzu now
2.
fighting. I don't even know what that is. Shadow on the bottom side here. They're fighting. DF.
Wow.
And damn, Dreamfire gonna be
Zuzu,
eliminated, bro. It's just the Revenant, dude, every time. It's causing problems for everyone. Because if you don't EMP him and take down his shield, that 75 is just broken.
Bro,
man.
he's just a menace, man.
Yeah.
Zuzu is just a problem.
Yeah.
I want to see where the zone goes. I think it ends on Swinny.
Yeah.
I want to say it ends up there.
For sure.
But there is a zone that pulls to SWQ, and there's bottom platform onto reject. Those are 3 different zones that could be in here.
True. Very true. You're right. So Reject's going to be underneath
We'll
platform
see here in a second.
Exo Clan going to be over in the 2-stack on that left side. Now, go next on the
And it
top
does
side
pull to
here.
Swinny.
True. Now, it's a great zone call here for Exo. They're in a really good position.
We need one EXO win, bro. I want this crowd
That'd be
to
great.
just literally fecal all over the floor.
Yeah. True. What is, I just said yeah to that because I'm so used to you saying it, but I feel like as a commentator at a LAN, I should react. But that's just a normal conversation we have day in, day out, to be honest.
That's just type shit.
I've seen you do some crazy things in our household.
What?
I mean, dude, you don't want me to talk about it. You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Come on, man. I'm not even going to say it. NTH to be the backside over in Jungle Gym. So NTH is still posted up like a scarecrow on this left side. Maker's now in a position where we saw TSM fumble the bag in one of these group stages. Remember that? Very similar situation where RC called the zone wrong. I want to point out that RC learned from their mistakes and Semi called the zone right this time around. EXO is co-holding both houses, so someone could slam one of these buildings.
But I mean, to your point though, Makers are kind of doing the same shit.
True.
They know the zone is pulling here now.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
They know they're not in God spot.
Not wrong.
And they also know Swinny and them have been co-holding this for 2 zones.
Yes.
Why have they not made a play yet?
I mean, I don't know.
They have 90 damage total. It's not like they're farming kills or farming damage. Why not just get a building now while you have it? If someone else slams and takes the other building,
They're fucked.
They're fucked.
Yeah, because this rotation in from those buildings looks easy. Like from their spot, it's just not. It's open space. Windows are obviously able to shoot through those bad boys, and Exo Clan knows they're there. Shots are raining down now onto Shadow. Zuzu again is going to go gaga, and we're going to move on in. They're going to go right side, and they're getting shots down even more. And Zuzu's going to back up here. But man,
care pack coming
he
down.
is
I want to see
really
what it is.
good on Revenant, man. He is heads up right now, brother. It is crazy.
Is that Easy Flash?
That's going to be Legends Gaming, Easy Flash. I know that voice anywhere.
Yeah.
Legends now going to fly on in. Player K.
Player K just got.
38 HP. They have to land somewhere safe. Is there anywhere to go with 16 squads up? I don't think so.
Easy Flash is dead.
He's dead.
And he's in the lava.
I think Player K's dead. And this might be the first time in the history of ALGS where I think Legends look lost. Genuinely.
Here we go.
Yep.
The care pack's going to be up.
An R9. I mean, I'd rather just throw feces at people than use that weapon. Monkey see, monkey do. Now, RC is going to be underneath platform still. LG now going to move in and maybe fight over on this side of Thermal. They have to make a play.
Really
LG.
bad spot.
Yeah, LG's in a code red right now.
This is
just straight Mountain Dew. They're going to move through the catwall here.
Legends dead.
Yeah, Legends Gaming gone. And like I said, bro, give these guys a map.
I need to see where they just fell to on the scores.
Yeah, definitely not great right now. They're going to be really deep on the leaderboard.
Kraber.
We're getting tired now. Who?
Who's got Kraber? Might be Cloud9.
Might be C9 with the Krabby Patty.
It is. It's going to be Sauce.
LG is moving up, and C9's on their backside with the Kraber. This could be very bad for LG. LG now breaches the tunnel. They are going to be here. Sauce is really far behind, though.
No, he's close. His drone was behind.
Okay, makes sense. I was very confused for a second. Now we're going to have LG.
They might be able to get this kill on the low ground. He doesn't even see him. Sauce!
Yep. Insane.
Hello?
Nutty. Sauce is missing by certain angles right now. He's going to get a KP. Or get the full kill.
Fin.
Yeah, LG makes it in the tunnel, by the way. They rotate after this, though, Greg. I don't even know what the fuck they do.
Sauce is trolling me.
Yeah, really?
He's ran past this guy sitting in a fucking corner with the drone
Fnatic fighting on the front side. And they're going to wipe Go Next Esports. And, man, Go Next, bad luck and bad rotations just keep on showing. RC now dying.
LG fighting.
Ianaga going to be dead, and LG now whipping it out and fighting with who?
Fnatic.
LG and FNC now going to be fighting. I believe Saucer's on the Kraber cam. I'm still gonna look out for that.
LG's hitting a lady back.
Yep.
LG flying in with triple blue, 14 squads as Swinny picks up 2 on the north.
Sauce hits the shield. NTH now dying. C9 now fighting. Great rotation here by LG.
How did Sweet land there and his teammates didn't?
And there we go. Sauce now swinging. Sauce with
nice
the damage.
damage.
Oh my God. Sauce goes down though. It's up to Naughty. He's locked in as always. He's trying to survive. Sweet now dying here for LG.
SWQ eliminated, Fnatic eliminated, and Sweet's gonna get thirsted.
Naughty is locked, and EXL is
Naughty
well
now.
played. He's dead.
Last alive. There's a whole family in front of him. Shoot him through the stairs, Naughty.
He's trying to do his best to stay alive right now. RC is alive. T-Law is going to land on the bottom side here. T-Law now dying.
LG's getting
now
ran down.
LG getting ran down as they're going to be a duo. LG now dying, jumping off.
Down.
And this is a code red right now for LG. They are really getting shit on, brother. Funk dead.
GG's.
Sykes one shot. I don't know if anyone knows he's there. If he gets burnt through the lava somehow, he actually just dies.
Oh, he's popping a penis.
T-Law now fighting. T-Law on the front side. Gil now taking down Yanya. The Azul's still alive. Somehow Aguirre is still thriving.
Gil's going to be eliminated. T-Law picking up kills, but it's not over yet. They're getting thirded.
NTH now dying. RC, Colonel Garcia now dying to Naughty as the solo. T-Law looking for another swing now on this left side here, Greek. Somehow they are stabilizing and staying alive.
They're trying to get these heals off.
Now dead.
Ianaga just fed face hole.
T-Law.
Are we finally going to see EXO win?
Buddy. The non-stop resets. How are they alive? And Redemption going to be eliminated.
That crowd is about to go crazy if they do win.
Sykes is a solo resin.
Wow.
And there's no one on the other side of the platform to actually kill off LG here. So they're going to get a full reset of just the duo. And as I say that, Tyler and the boys creep on up, and they might get recon that LG's down there and get some shots, Greek. Did you have the drone?
I mean, they definitely are in the position for it. Alliance with 6 kills to their name. Hawkes is droning the low ground.
No, this could be bad here for LG.
They know.
They know. They know. True. Wait, oh my unlucky. Naughty catches that shit like he's Randy. C9 now dead. Reject Windy now dead as well. Alliance see the duo of LG down below, but they're not going to do anything.
On the height, Makers do finally make their move. They take one of the buildings. Exo's going to be across from them, and then Noctum's going to be on the other side of the wall. Liquid now.
Wall, man.
Liquid not in a great
Sykes
spot.
dying, man. Sykes now dying. And LG is eliminated, Greek.
To be honest, they lasted longer than I thought they would.
I did too, but Jesus Christmas. I don't know. Alliance down on the other side. is T-Law down below in a not so great position. They don't have the Pathfinder either to get up. And they have one evac. So the only way T-Law makes it in this endgame is an evac play on a Noctum with a Newcastle wall up top.
They do have an evac, though.
They
so
do,
it's
yeah.
possible.
Yeah, it's possible, but Alliance going to shoot them the whole time, Greek. There's just no way. We're going to tune to Alliance here, who have really good spots. Exo chance now coming out, Greek. If they win,
dude,
this crowd is going to
need
erupt.
just one, man. Just one.
Yeah, but this is looking like a really good zone here for Alliance, to be honest. Exo too, but Alliance mainly.
I don't know, bro. They might have to jump over the fence.
True.
Sooner.
Yeah. They might. You might be right. We'll see. Unlucky looking for toes.
I think they do, bro.
Waltzy's a little bit jealous here.
But I think they could just zip to the next wall.
Yeah.
And then they'll be okay.
Right, shot's going to go down.
Yanya and them are going to get peppered.
Yeah, they're going to get absolutely rocked. They're getting recon and everything onto these guys. This is so tough. Put a zip line down below. Is it lucky you want to get angles? It's a dirty angle to get, man. They're trying to scan through the wall. Just not how that works, though,
Noctum
anymore.
has triple blue here.
Wall does not go down.
Makers
Shots.
take the height now of Exo.
Yep, and Alliance are also just killing off Team Liquid for freezies. Alliance jumped down, by the way.
They
go
can always zip up.
Yeah, but that's still pretty ballsy to me. I can't lie. They get the kills. T-Law is going to be dying. They're going across the lava.
They want the kills.
This is, yeah, that's interesting. And Liquid's going to be dead now, Greek.
That's 11
Alliance.
kills.
And right
11.
now, EMEA looking real good. 3 out of 4.
Wait, Noctum jumped down? Adnam? Hello?
Noctum jumps down?
Hello?
Did he fall off? Plus ratio? Adnam falls in the lava and they're now dead. And now they got to find a zip line. And now Noctum's going to be a duo up top, but Maker's up top here too.
Alliance can now win this with a zip late.
Yes, for sure. They got to go a little earlier, bro.
They can actually just climb from here.
I don't know if you can anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's where it stops. Dude, don't tell me they don't have a zip line, bro. Brother.
They do have a zip.
I know, but they had to jump down all the way now to use it. MKS now fighting. Knocked him on the other side. It's going to be Exo still here. Knocked him getting landed on. Exo Swinny now dying. Maker's going to be dead.
No.
Swinny now getting ran at. Slayer's now
Exo
dying.
gets third.
And here we go.
And Alliance.
Exo dead. And
Alliance.
With
The game
W.
that they fucking needed, bro.
And I, again.
The game that they fucking needed.
Poor
I
Exo.
want to point out, I have never seen Hackis do this either. Hackis just got up and went like this. Another Stone Cold Killer, showing some passion here on the other side of things. And what a sigh of relief for
Well, I mean, bro,
Tyler,
they just low-key were not playing well.
No.
You know what I mean? That's the game. That just brought them up, I believe, 26 points, 27
around
maybe?
there for sure, man. That's huge what they had already. This might actually qualify them into finals already, Greek. It's a really good chance. And read off those scores. 27
on the dot. Alliance.
That's a lot of points.
Wake up here on World's Edge, and they make up for the bad games on Storm Point. They're going to shoot themselves up the leaderboard now.
For sure.
Looking poised to make finals. Noctum gets 15. Exo gets 12. Makers gets 5. Liquid 7. LG 5. Reject gets 6.
Unreal.
Cloud9 4. Northeption 2. And Guild 5.
Unfucking real, brother. Genuinely unbelievable. Alliance, 15 kills, knocked him. Gets 6. Is that the first double-digit kill win so far?
In this set, I think.
Yeah, I think so, right? That's a pretty crazy stat. We're now through 4 games and no one's got double digits other than Alliance. It's a really good chance that's the play. Now, we're going to see the overall scores here. We're going to load into game number 5 as well, but for the overall scores, Big Papas, we are going to have Fnatic with 51 points in first. Oh, Fnatic had 12. They did. Fnatic also had 12 kill win.
12 kill win?
2 out of 4 right now. Yeah, they did. It was game 4? 3? Game 3. 12. Yuka got the 2 KP at the end. Or 3, actually, I think. So Fnatic first place, 51 points. Good comms, chat. Good recon. Alliance going to be in second with 39. With
Holy
in third
shit,
with
man.
37. We're going to have C9 in fourth with 33. ExoClan in fifth with 30. With Noctum in sixth. Complexity 7th.
This is
Liquid
going to go
in
down to the wire, just like the other one,
Dreamfire
bro.
with 22 and Makers in 10th. I want to point out right now, LG is only 2 points behind. We have a 4-way tie for 19th, and Navi and LG are in that conversation, Greek. What is going on?
Yeah, I mean, EXL, one of the better group stage teams there too. Same with Navi, right?
Insane.
We got Legends. 8 points in 4 games.
Like what? Or what is
Go
going
next,
on?
6.
This might be the first time This might be the first and last time we ever see something like this, dude. Genuinely.
You want to get in real quick so I can go to the bathroom?
Yeah, so many powerhouses. The mitochondria of the cell just not locked in here, Greek. Genuinely, they're just not. It's crazy to see this, brother.
Dude, the EXO fans are insane.
Make sure you restart OBS.
I'm not even typing it. I've done that like 5,000 times today. Not even
What
typing
the hell?
Alrighty. Let's do this real quick, brother. All right, chat, we're going to be getting a lobby number. Mother freaking.
2 games left on the day, baby.
Yep. Yes, sir. All righty. Well, there it is. We're now in the lobby. I'm going to lower the desk for this one game, and then we'll go back up if you want. My foot kind of feels a little weird, a little wicked. And here we go. Let's see if I did this correctly. I did. Let me go. All right, chat. Game number 5 on the way. Thank you all so much for being here, dude. I love you all and appreciate you. Okay, we need to do a poll in this chat because there's very polarizing opinions here. Mods, can we do a poll for ads every hour, no pre-roll / mid-roll? And then can we do a poll for no ads, pre-roll, mid-roll? Like make it up, something like that, so I know what to do. It just helped me out a lot. I really don't care either one that wins. If possible. What's up? Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that after this. I'm not gonna do that right now, bro. We're 2 games deep in elimination bracket. We're 2 games deep or left. I'm not gonna do that right now. Bro, I'm not gonna. Dude, can we not do that while we're just mid-casting, please? Oh, then no, yeah, it's fine. Then just chalk it, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Love you. Is that okay? It's okay. They talk in our ear anyway and tell us what POIs are drafted, so Greek's gonna be able to hear it. I can see, he can't. I know, Snipedown really can't see. Snipedown might not be able to see worse than whatever. What's that? I can't hear anything. Oh, do I need anything? No, I'm all good. All right, chat, here we go, man. Game 5 gonna be on the way, bro. I don't even know if mods are here. I don't even know if they did it. All right, we'll run them now, and we'll get rid of the pre-roll, mid-roll. Okay, chat, I'll do it. That's fine. Yep.
And we're getting ads. No.
Thank you for caring about me. I promise I'm all good financially. I'm very happy with where I'm at. I promise I do not need more money. I'm okay. But I appreciate you guys looking out for me. And I'm glad that we could vote as a democracy in this chat, and I'll be very happy. But I do love you. Oh, listen in.
That was a quick listening.
No, I just ran the ads so you don't get pre-rolls for the last 2 game chat or mid-rolls. We're never going to win in this situation. It's all good. It's all good. It's going to be impossible. 42,000 people in here, man. We're not going to win. No audio? Oh, fuck, dude. I just played that with no audio. Sorry, guys. But listen in. I'll tell you what Tyler said. He said, bruv, he's won, bruv. And then Hackins is like, grapple on him. And Lucky's like, I'm going to go model for Abercrombie and Fitch after this. And that's what they said.
Okay.
That's what they said right there. Trust me. That's all you need to hear. That's all. Okay, I can't say that's right. Never mind. All right. Game 5 on the way here, Greek. Start up soon. I wish I could speak multiple languages. Also, that door is the biggest game changer we ever had in our lives. How good does that feel, Finn? Unreal, man.
Yeah, bro.
Unreal. You'll never get them during the games, Addy. Promise, swear on my life.
What?
I'll never manually do them. Ads. I'll never manually do them during the game. Never in my life I've done that.
But does that mean that the mid rolls couldn't hit mid game though?
That's what it should do. That's what Twitch has told people. So I'm just going based off that. But let's not even talk about ads anymore. I'm tired of the talk. All right. Now, game 5 on the way. All right. SWQ. PC issues, it looks like right now. Hopefully the fuck they get in here and we can start this game up. We have the live POI draft immediately after this, by the way. Shane told me we're literally going down ASAP to the
Are they
mainstream.
bringing a camera thing to follow us? Or we
No, when we go down there, the camera follows us out to the desk. Now, yesterday was kind of funny, though. I walked out and there was like 3 people in the crowd. But shout out to the homies that stayed on some real shit.
They probably told everybody.
Probably had no idea. No. People were supposed to stay. I think the people had no idea the POI draft was going on because they didn't do it immediately after. You know what I mean? But I think now I think they got pressed by the venue. I think they have to get out of here quicker tonight because, bro, we were here late that night, man. It was like 12:30 when we got out of here. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
All right, well, what place is Reject in right now? Are they not in the top 10, are they?
No.
Fuck. Reject's at 19 points too, bro. We have a 4-way tie.
I mean,
at
it's so
19.
clet in the middle of the pack.
All right, so looking at this leaderboard, let me change the OBS real quick and restart it. Who do you think is gonna make it out of the bottom 10 right now, Greek? One second, sorry, I'm restarting OBS.
I think LG.
Oh no, it's not. It's okay. Right. So who's the bottom 10 making out right now? Who's gonna be here at game number 6?
I think LG, and then my super sleeper. Go next.
Okay. Okay.
Easy pick, LG. Underdog pick, go next.
Okay. Valid. Honestly, really good call. I'm going to say the broadcast starts. Okay, my bad. Broadcast by tomorrow for finals. They will announce it on the mainstream and stuff like that. But the broadcast starts at 4 p.m. local time. I don't know what that is for you guys if you want to do the math. I don't even know how to do that.
I can do the math.
Okay, so.
It starts 1 a.m. PST, and we're
3:30.
starting 6 hours later. So it should be 7 a.m.
Okay. So there you go. 6 hours later. And.
Should be 7 a.m. PST, 10 a.m. EST. So that's way more NA friendly.
True. Very NA friendly. I think they did that for sure on purpose, obviously. They're not stupid. But yeah.
Well, I mean, and no matter where we've gone local time, the finals have always started later.
Yeah, I think it's for the players to rest, too.
I mean, they have to get all the we have a meet and greet at 12.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can just, like, sleep in all day or something. Like.
Yeah, players do get the rest a lot more, though, which is nice.
Yeah.
Especially the ones who go through losers today. They're going to need that.
Well, I'm sure they probably have some meet and greets, too.
Yeah.
Some of the teams probably do, too.
Probably the players who went through winners. So if losers
And then-
bracket has it, it's crazy. They put
I
so
also
much-
I was thinking about this while I was taking a piss. You know,
Yep.
there's like an added factor now where, for example, the teams that we talked about who already made winners, right? They kind of can't really just take a load off and just vibe out in the hotel room.
True.
Because they need to wait for this POI draft to finish so they can figure out what POIs they get, and then they instantly need to start doing their homework.
Yep.
Because you could get stuck on a POI that you've never played before, and you got less than 24 hours to figure out rotations, landing spots,
True.
what teams are around you, how are they going to play, and formulate a game plan. That's like a added facet with this draft.
Not
Is
wrong.
that like the night before finals, you find out at midnight where the fuck you're landing, and you got 12 hours to figure it all out.
True. You're trying to take a load off? That's type shit. You trying to help me tonight? Type shit. All right. Game number 5. SWQ, it's technical difficulties for sure. Unfortunate here. It is 9:15 though. We're cruising right now. To be honest, it might be the earliest we're home today. Can we be optimistic? I'm
listen,
struggling, man.
how
I'm gonna
could
be
you say
honest.
that?
I realize that the more tired I get, the more I mumble, and the wig mumble is serious.
Bro, this is going to be, 42 hours streamed in 3 days?
Yeah, we're killing it. We're doing good. We're having fun. Vibes. Very good time. How you doing next week? I'm good, man. How are you doing, dude? How are you guys, Chad? How are we feeling? Has anyone, honestly, real question, has anyone what? Has anyone been up all these hours from North America? Anyone from all over the
Definitely
world?
some.
Any crazy hours that you guys could say? Can you guys say how long you've been watching the stream for in the chat? The amount of hours? Reptar said yes.
What?
Reptar, you were competing. You little liar. Ban him.
Yeah, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking for the teams. It's heartbreaking for us sometimes.
20 hours. 11 hours of it. I don't believe 32 hours. I don't even. I guess you can. I mean, technically you could stay for 32 hours. What's the longest you ever stayed up?
Longest I've ever stayed up?
Yeah.
I think 36.
Oh wait, I just got a pronunciation thing. Zuzu is pronounced JoJo because it's a Chinese name. JoJo. That's actually a fucking. I love that name, JoJo, dude. Hell yeah, there we go. So shout out JoJo. My goat. My bad, Zuzu. Love you. Love you, JoJo. Big kisses. I like you.
JoJo.
I like both, to be honest.
To be honest,
I like both.
your favorite player is Russell Westbrook?
Russell Westbrook. Clank Thompson's my favorite player.
I think that's one of my favorite additions to the B Stream comms.
Clank
is
Thompson.
the Clank Thompson.
Yeah, it's an elite one. Clank Thompson really showcased here.
Shout out Twitter there for that one.
And also, Mastiffs and Shotguns make Clank Thompson a reality. We've seen some Clanks for sure. But that's also just like average ranked gameplay too, bro. I'd be missing shots.
That is so messed up. Link.
Strafing Flame, you okay? Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. They're spamming what the referee says. I'm gonna ask Flame. Actually, no, he's not doing good. I was gonna. If he was doing
He
good.
said he needs a hug.
POI that they are unfamiliar with. Now, maybe this short pause in the action that we've
Game start.
has given them a little bit of time
Fighting okay.
to do better next time. How they can approach this southeast side of the map. I mean, I think actually one of the changes we've had.
Come to the booth and hug me after the game. I would. I fucking love Flame. He's such a good guy.
Did allow teams to start talking.
We win next in qual 100%. If they do that after I hug them, that would be the most. I can never hear a cast or curse segment ever again in my life.
What if you did that though, and then Game 6 they just insta died 0 points?
True. True. That's sweet how he's feeling. Curious what the Sexton Shuffle's cooking up here in his brain. When start, True Asia spitting. Dripper drown. Shut the hell up, Kenji. I'm vibing, brother. I fucking love that guy. Tweak, thank you so much.
I'm gonna ask, what was that pause for?
True. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, because Navi just got EMP'd off the pause, and then they died. They're gonna die regardless. I'm just saying, it was just funny. I wonder what that was. Mom, if you want to do watch time command, you gotta do exclamation point in front of watch time, Mom. My mom's just spamming watch time without the exclamation point. Mom, she's so cute. My mom is one of the cutest people in the world. Mom, exclamation point watch time, Mama. Her and my pops are so funny. Exclamation point watch time. Can one of my mods do an exclamation point watch time for my mom? Exclamation point, I can't do it. There we go. Someone did it for her. But the chat's going so fast. Oh, we're just getting spammed everywhere now. We fucked this up for sure. Oh, God. We torched this. Oh, no. Code red. And she goes, Mama Wig has spent 5 months, 2 days, 14 hours watching Nice Wig.
Juice.
I guarantee you go to Dre's chat. Sadly, she has a ton there and then probably has second most in Greek and Noko. To be honest. But sadly, she watches Dre a lot, which really fucking blows. For being real. That guy sucks. I don't think they can talk during pauses.
What?
Players can and coaches.
The players can. I don't think the coach
They
can.
can't. All right, well, here we go. Game 5 on the way. And Alucard, true, and Alucard. Love you. And Hambino. Love you, Mom. All righty. My mom does have favorites. She does play favorites when it comes to Twitch, like everybody else.
Game 5 gonna be starting up here.
Yep.
Here we go, baby. 2 more games, chat. And after these 2 games are concluded, we will find out who is advancing to the finals and the other 10 teams that are going to be sent home to Galveston.
Anyone, I've never had anyone in my life when they pound go like, grab my hand and then do this.
I do it to you all the time.
I love you, big dog. All right, game number 5 on the way. All right, game 5 on the way.
I do that to you all the time, too.
Yeah, you did. Here's the thing. You should never recognize how ridiculous it is. Are you afraid to miss it? Is that what it is? Or you're
I just feel like the connection's better.
That's low-key true.
It's like I put up like a punching bag and you like punch it.
All right. Game 5 of the way. Here we go. Again, looking at the overall leaderboard, though, before we do get into Game 5, a friendly reminder of what it looks like. We have Fnatic in first with 51, Alliance with a banger of a game. They go to second with 39. Guild's going to be in third. C9 is going to be in fourth. ExoClan's going to be in fifth. Noctum in sixth. Complexity 7th. Liquid 8th. Dreamfire 9th. And MKers in 10th. Right now, 10th place is 21 points. And 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. All only 2 points away from 10th all the way down to 14th. We have a 4-way tie for 11th. It's big. What are you laughing at? All righty.
All right, here we go, baby.
Let's go, chat. Lock it in. Thank you all again for being in your chat. 2 more games until we find out who is indeed qualified for Split 2 playoffs in Mannheim, Germany, Championship Sunday match point format. That's a fucking mouthful. We might have to just cut that down, ALGS. It also sounds kind of fucking fire, to be honest, too.
What?
Just that whole thing, that whole Split 2 playoffs, Championship Sunday match point format. It's a lot, you know? All right, well, here we go.
South zone.
And, okay,
Looks
south
Siphon.
of where? Siphon? So
Looks
C9's
Siphon.
hitting the gritty right now is what I'm hearing?
Looks Siphon to me.
I think so, too.
That is loud.
That is the loudest music I've heard in my life. I might sue. Can you give me one of those whoever the fuck those are? Yeah, those are good. What? They're good. 5s. All right, well, here we go.
I just hit him with one.
No way Finn just said in the chat, anyone know how to check watch time? Are you instigating another spam to piss my mods off? You're fired from Nice Week in Corporate. Employee of the month, 3 years running. And now
Wow,
you're
actually going tree.
Jesus.
And Sweet complained about the zones
Yep.
in the chat and gets a zone. What does he do with it, though?
And no ring console here for C9, by the way. So we have a tree zone, no ring console for C9, so they are not going to know where the zone's going. They have no one really around them that they can indicate as to where it is going and follow suit. If LG doesn't leave tree, it should be an indicator. That's really the only way that C9 can really find this out. We'll see. Chat is going crazy.
If I had to guess, I think this is RV.
I think so, too. All right.
I think LG just play the back building now.
Damn, I can't lie. These little, like... These
Complexity flying in already.
Go for it. Look at it. Yep.
It should be good.
They're going to get a good little landing here, man. Very good for Complexity here.
It looks like LG wants to hold this building, though, which I think is very, very interesting, instead of the back building.
Well, don't forget, in Losers Round 1, they did that and had a fucking banger game.
Yeah, but the zone ended up pulling up, so they were able to fight more.
True.
I think they're going to be, like, real short on KP here.
Okay. Fair. That's a good call. Noctum now moving in here, too. Let's see how this goes. Noctum, the boys, in a pretty interesting flight pattern right now. They're going to be going Stalagmites, which...
Go next, flying into Siphon, too.
I hate this spot. That's why I point this out.
Yeah.
I think it's the most overrated spot. They might scout and try to move in, but they can't.
I feel like back in the day it was good, and now just over time it's gotten worse and worse.
You know what's also, I think, overrated here? Bro, these buildings get inted on. Teams fight now for this stuff. You are never truly safe in these 3 stacks anymore, man.
I don't know, bro. I think it's because people have just fucking gave up on coexisting. You can perfectly just fucking have someone hold middle and one of their side and the other team just stays there and both teams just fuck
Well,
off.
you know why?
Motherfuckers just feed face.
Because of crypto ultis. Your crypto ulti.
Even before crypto ult, even Seer Cat, they were feeding face.
Well, then you get a Seer Q and a Seer ult, and you go. The ability's just enabled for no
Cloud9 now trying to go RV.
Yep.
Triple white armor here.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, hit the blue.
Okay. C9 does move on in. Chaotic will also get a blue here, don't forget, due to the passive of the controller characters, which is fantastic. Yeah. Okay, NTH now we're to the end. NTH having a horrible set too right now, by the way. Really tough set. I don't think NTH has been to finals in the last 3 lands, correct? They did not make Los Angeles. They didn't make EDC. And that is the last 2 lands. Potentially now 3 after this set going on. We'll see what goes on. EXL now flying in here too. One of the best group stage. Wait, oh my God, knocked him with a fucking knock on the Kimchi. Wow. Kimchi now going down. Monsoon getting shot for LG through the window. And this is not looking
though,
good.
and it's not enough in complexity.
Damn.
I mean, they're chilling though.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure they're pretty high on leaderboard. No.
I don't remember. Sweet now getting knocked out by Chaotic.
They need to
And
have
that boy
one
Funk gonna drag
solid
Sweet.
game before they're chilling.
Doctor Strange back into the building. Well played.
Yeah, they're chilling.
DF now moving in here too. We'll see what they do. DF will now move in onto the bridge spot. They are.
The fuck is the leaderboard?
They might want to take it out. So
I think Complexity still needs like one more game before they can
Go
just
next, now gonna play
say
top
that they're
platform
chilling.
here. No one else really fighting, so we're just going to navigate the map for right now and see what's going on. T-Law now moving in from Thermal. They obviously have a really good spot right now to rotate in. They have a good idea as well as to where the zone's going with everyone going into tree. They're in 25 points right now for Complexity. Yeah, they're fucked.
They're 25?
Going into this game.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. For fuck's
I thought they were in like 5th.
No. No. Sadly. All right, Alliance now going to move in.
Yeah,
Shadow
sadly
also.
indeed.
Alliance is good. They're definitely chilling. Alliance and Fnatic are the 2 teams qualified guaranteed.
Yeah.
Which is good. I definitely think both teams performed pretty well so far in this set. Alliance with an abysmal storm point and made up for it on World's Edge. So we'll see how they go in the
Just
last
one
2
game made up for it, actually.
Yeah, abysmal start, to be honest. But one game is all you need. Okay. 5th place is 30 points. Chat's giving great recon right now for us. Thank you, chat. Love you. NTH going to be over in command center here, so NTH is in an interesting spot to rotate the zone. I'm not a huge fan of where the boys are playing, but again, not many options here for NTH as the zone starts to close, and they're getting fucked over in the long run, buddy, old pal. They're going to have...
Who the hell is that under tree?
I don't know. Liquid now moving in. They take a good... Bro, Liquid without a zone call or a beacon. Wait, Navi now dying. Oh no!
Yuta picked
and
up 2.
Navi
Not
getting
good
the
for Navi,
NTH
man.
treatment from losers round 1. Grenades being poured out.
Kinda last alive.
And Navi. Oh.
That is massive kills. Massive kills from Fuda, man.
Yeah, brother, but that is also devastating for Navi right now.
Yeah.
160 points in groups.
They're going to need
get
a
sent to
banger the
losers,
last
then
game.
Now they lose game 5, and they're going to be at the chopping block. They were in 11th place, Greek. There's a chance now we see Navi potentially not make finals if their game 6 is not up to par with everybody else. This is bad.
EXO needed those 3 points.
Yeah, for sure. Hal going to be right here too. Going.
Do you think there's a
RP on the
chance
bridge.
this could pull out back to the bridge?
I mean, with the way the zone's looking, yeah, it's also not touching here either. Look.
Yeah.
It's not touching the back left side.
This could be this.
Look what's going on with Fnatic. Fnatic gets bopped out by
Someone's
Makers.
fighting.
Wait, fighter. It's going to be Go
Kashira.
Next. Go
What
Next
the fuck
gets
is
Kashira just
that?
getting shots over on bridge. No one's really fighting there. It's going to be SWQ just dying. So I have no idea what just happened. Knock now is going to be dead. Remix Power's now eliminated. And I think we're just having stragglers just getting caught out in certain situations. This is getting sloppy gameplay. Don't forget, they've been here for like 13 hours today.
Well,
Things are starting
they're
to get a
also
little bit-
playing this shit-ass spot.
True, true. SWQ is in a horrible position, and now Atnam and them are trying to go for a reset somewhere. Where did that Moby come out? Right in front of the building? It was. So Atnam and Knock should be good. They do get a reset onto the 3rd. It's right in front.
Yeah.
Yuling is not a crypto, so now he only has 1 banner grabbable. They're playing this Stalagmite side, which I absolutely hate. Like, they're getting scanned now by Noctum. He's going to have to leave in order to get this fucking game going. But I think Yuling and SWQ are really going to be fucked over here. And now SWQ getting ran out. Yuling going to be the last man standing.
Yeah, it's going to be EXO looking for another one.
And Liquid might get the last laugh due to the contest. EXO wants 1 more KP. They need it, Greek. It's an armor. That was... Brother, did you just see how fast that armor swap was?
And god damn, in
Brother.
the face.
Wait, I don't even care about the loss. Did anyone see how fast that armor swap was? What the hell was even that? Bro, that was crazy. And the whole time he's getting scanned by 4 drones. Bro, that was one of the fastest armor swaps I've ever seen in my life. Wow.
Dreamfire
All right,
takes over the
SWQ
old
dead.
spot now, too.
Yeah.
Liquid coexisting with Reject here.
True. Liquid is coexisting with Reject. DF in a really good spot. Shadow going to be in an interesting position from Lava Siphon with Go Next in front and NTH with a really poor rotate again, man. I'm really not liking the NTH rotates here lately. They're playing pretty poor right now going into Game 5. They're playing scared on top of it all. I'm glad they changed their comp, but they still have a lot to work on if they do want to make finals lobbies.
I don't really like the Valk. I can't lie, bro.
I'm not against it, to be honest. Fnatic now getting shots down onto Alliance. The top 2 teams in this lobby currently are about to fight now on top highway. Shots coming down onto Leica. He's going to be good to move on in. Fnatic's just going to completely abandon ship and go to the 3 stack that T-Law left. T-Law now trying to coexist with Reject Winity. Now, like we said, coexisting hasn't really existed.
Fnatic just walk into this building for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's perfect. Literally gorgeous here for Fnatic, man. Absolutely perfect for the boys.
How is no one taking?
I don't mind their spot.
How is no one taking that building that Fnatic just took?
We'll see where the zone goes. I do think this one's kind of a toss-up. I'm not 100% positive as to where this one's going to end. Colonel Garcia is trying to get some aggressive fences right now onto where Liquid's playing, which I don't mind again. It's not a bad
Shadow
call.
walking up, pushing Northeption down to the smaller building.
Yeah, so Northeption was there. They were holding they were trying to hold.
Well, they saw the Revel and instantly jumped down.
I would. They know Shadow's just walking fucking.
Kraber in the care pack.
I don't even know where it is. It's 200 meters away. I have no idea. It's 200 meters away. It's going to be Go Next. It's going to be the Kraber, I think. It is. It's Kashera getting a Kraber. And now listen, Go Next need good games here. They've had one of the worst sets we've ever watched Kashera have after having a first amazing set in losers round 1. Kashera now with a Kraber opportunity not only for KB but to open up for their squad in certain rotations now. A lot on the line here for Kashera and a chance of not qualifying into finals, which is not what we're used to for the boy Cash Money. Okay. Kashera going for the beacon hit. No one really fighting again.
Wow, good zone for EXO.
Yeah, and that's why the crowd is cheering, I was going to say. The crowd is cheering.
McDonald's been double gold knock and a gold helm from Swinny.
McDonald Benjamin is crazy. And that zone is perfect here for EXO. The crowd goes pretty crazy off this one.
They hold their back out right here. And they qual for finals.
That's all they need. Literally just hold their back. Hal Wadagashi down below. DF's going to be up top.
There's nobody really even on their back.
No, you're right. There's no one really there. You can Predator and the boys now hitting it. Valkyl. And here we go. NTH's landing spot is going to be extremely important, guys. This is so risky. They have no idea where the zone's going. And they Valkyl just to get across into bottom platform. There's nowhere really to go. Yeah, Go Next now pressuring this anyway. Alliance now getting kills in the top left. They kill off Makers. Solo.
Bro, these guys got a care pack with a Kraber in it and a Mythic bin.
Yeah.
They got a bow Kraber.
If there's any opportunity right now for Go Next.
And they probably have double gold nose ends.
Yeah, if there's any opportunity for them to seize the moment, it's right now. They have NTH underneath. They could also get some good shots here. This zone's also bad for LG.
Trades for Alliance. It's in the tunnel.
Hackus now. Ziki and them are only a duo. So right now they are in a 2v1 situation with Tyler and Hackus on red armor.
Tyler trying to get a gold res.
Yep. Should be good. Gold knockdown res onto Unlucky. Crypto drone's a little bit tough to hit right now for that. I guess he's hit the Kovacs. All good. And there we go. Alliance now going to take this fight in a 3v1 or a 3v2. I don't know if MK got the res. They did.
It's a duo.
So now it's going to be a duo here of Makers, and they're getting shots down on Alliance. Good shots breaking out here from that boy Asia. And he's full HP now, courtesy of that Watson gen. Ziki's going to be right there over and invisible.
Asia's trying to do so much, man, but there's only so much he can do.
He's doing a
Alliance
great
is
job.
suffocating them on the swing, and that's going to be Tyler picking up the knock.
Ziki was in the drone for too long.
That's one.
Bro, Ziki. Why are we in the drone for that long when your teammate's dying? Go Next now, fighting over the platform side.
It's Legends.
It's going to be Legend to Go Next. The shot from Kashera does miss. They need this points. They need this opportunity right now. And this is bad for Kashera. He's on the upswing.
Nice. And Legends
Gaming, what is going on? Oh my goodness, we are seeing history before our eyes.
Oh man.
Legends Gaming, potentially if they don't win next game, they don't make finals. Alliance now fighting on Fnatic. Hackett's gonna be a solo, he's gonna be dead. And the boys over at Alliance are gonna be just one man up of Unlucky. My fault, Hackett was just solo crypto. Wow, this is insane.
It actually leaves you speechless. You don't even know what to say about Legends, bro.
Yeah, no, for real, dude. This is tough. Legends with the horrible rotations right now. LG now need to make a play. We're going to tune into the teams that really need to thrive here, Greek, in order to survive and go to the next round.
Is criminal.
LG right now is in ninth. They're tied at 19 points with the 4-way tie. LG needs a fucking spot in zone, and here we go. If they win this, they could potentially win the game. It's going to be the boys over at LG getting put down right now. Funk's going to be 30 HP. Funk gets inside on the heel. T-Law now fighting here too.
Bottom left.
Oh shit, my bad. Fnatic T-Law now fighting. It's going to be the boy Aguirre's by himself here, Greek. I think it's a 1v1 or 1v2. I think it's 1v1. I think it is 1v1 right now.
I think Jaguares wins this.
Jaguares is going to be in a 1v1 situation.
He's got a therm.
It's going to be Satuki by himself. Satuki has purple armor. Now he's swinging.
Therm the Nox. Therm the Nox.
He also has a gold knockdown, though, Greek. No therm coming out from Aguirre's right now is kind of criminal. Scans coming out here for Satuki. Now swings. And the Aguirre's with the win! Come the fuck on, T-Law!
Come on!
Come on, man! T-Law kills out Satuki.
I had faith, bro.
RC now wrapping behind LG. Colonel Garcia now dying. Another team that was in the bottom 10. Adnam gets a knock here onto Ein. Ein gonna be dead. LG now. 19 seconds left, and LG
go next now, underneath.
We gotta stay on with LG, I think. LG has to make a play here, Greek. If they go down here, there's a chance they don't qualify for finals. T-Law now dying. Funk setting up outside. Sykes now dead. Are you kidding me? Gashera and go next now moving in. Shot from Gashera barely misses the fucking forehead.
Wait, Kai just fed face hole.
Wait, LG dying. Funk gonna be 20 HP. LG dead.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Gashera now in the RV and he's gonna go down. That's gonna be Hal winning the fight.
Dead. LG dead. Oh my goodness, what are we watching? We are watching squads that would never miss finals, potentially miss out. Yuka now fighting here too over an RV. Bucks is now blocking the door. NTH trying to move on through. They got to go for the KP here, Greek. They have no choice.
I hate the world gets one.
This is not good. They're dead. At NTH, man, a tough land so far, and it's going to continue. Yuka going to be the solo here. DF still alive, still thriving right now here as well. Unlucky is a solo and ratting. EXO still alive. They need to move on in. Guild need to move in. EXL need to move in, and they need a good game too. Couple teams alive right now that need good games are EXL. And I'm going to be honest, man, it's now looking scary for teams that died early in the bottom 10 because there's some squads here in the bottom 10 doing good.
How's Noctem doing on the leaderboard?
I forgot. We'll see.
This is a big game for them.
Yeah. We'll see what goes on, big dog. We'll find out right now.
I think Dreamfire needs one too.
Yeah, I believe so.
They just pick up a knock on a Juju.
It's going to be Shadow. It's going to be JoJo now going down.
It's JoJo?
It's JoJo.
Oh, my bad.
Northeption going to be eliminated. All good, bro. Northeption going to be eliminated. Wadagashi and Hao now moving forward here too. DF, I Hate the World now dead. And Hao eliminated. Northeption now dead here too. It's going to be Shadow still alive here on top. EXO now swinging Shadow for the KP
EXO wants the points.
Yeah,
it's a solo, that's why.
Yep. Looking for the KP. They can't drop down too recklessly, and they get the KP feudal with some big
this crowd,
right
man,
now,
is willing them to finals.
Yeah, they want this, man. And all odds against EXO right now a lot of the times in these games. And double crypto ultis come out. Shots coming down here from Fuda.
Kraber kills.
And Adna with the Kraber, man. We're going to tune to them right now.
Last shot, last shot.
There you go. Can he hit it? One more shot left in the arsenal. DF now dying here, too. DF in the world. EXO now swinging.
Uh-oh.
3MC solo. EXO gonna wipe out DF here, I believe.
Gets the reload off, and it's not enough. Dreamfire's gonna be eliminated. EXO picks up more kills. That's 7 kills for EXO.
Let's go, baby.
Nice.
EXO is singing. They're letting it sing like Alicia. 5 squads, 13, one solo of Unlucky.
Is frying.
Yep. And there we go.
Unlucky picks up 2 as a
EXL dying to a solo of Unlucky. He's griefing. EXL's game right now, super hard, Greek. And this is devastating for Karev and the boys. They got to get shots down. The res has to come out. He's got to do something to get him out of his off his ass.
Popping a bat here for 2 shields on your last one is crazy when he has 2.
Mobile shield comes down now too. Gold knockdown res from the boys over at EXL. Knocked him down below. EXL do have God spot if they can stabilize, Greek.
He knocked 2 again.
Oh my God. Unlucky is griefing these
Can
games.
he get the kills?
He is griefing.
He got 1.
Greek, he is griefing.
Oh, yeah. Bro, he had 300 heavy and has 100 left. He's just been shooting knockdown.
Well, when he has to jump off, I think he's just going to land on Azazel.
I think he just sets a zip and energizes on it.
I think so, too. He's doing it. He's going to go for it. EXL's game on the line, courtesy of Unlucky. And now he runs out of the knockdown. He's dead. His timer's now gone. What is going on? What's going on? Unlucky grapples up.
Unlucky!
Unlucky! Kills out EXL!
Unlucky!
Oh my goodness, EXL has to be hard.
And now EXO on ultimate height.
Oh,
EXO could win this game.
EXO could take the W here. We have knocked him alive. We have Guild and we have EXO, and I think they're the team to watch.
The crowd is gonna go crazy.
Crowd what they want, Swinny.
Come on, Swinny. Come on now, baby. Oh my goodness, a 3v3v3 and EXO
What a way
on
this
top.
would be game 5.
Bro, please.
If EXO won, the crowd went crazy and they called for finals, man. Come on.
Come on, man.
We fucking need it.
This is the moment here. The stars are aligning. Can they make it work? They only have a Watson as a defensive character, no Newcastle. Crypto ulti's coming out. Guild are looking to fight. Knocked him instead down below, so this is looking good for EXO. You stay on them. Swing now coming out here. Fights breaking out here.
Nice, this is EXO win.
They go. EXO.
EXO jump down. And here we go. The crowd is going to erupt here
The
at
crowd
the
is
South
going to go
Arena.
crazy.
Oh, he dropped down the.
EXO! Let's go!
Come on! Come on!
Let's
and the crowd
go,
erupts
baby!
at the South Arena here
Let's
in
go!
Germany. Oh my God! Look at the crowd going crazy.
There it is, baby. That's what I've been waiting for all fucking day, baby, from Swinny.
I love it, dude.
He hits this every time they win, bro. I love it.
I love it, big dog.
Yes, bro.
That is my man, Swinny. Let's fucking go. Come on now, Swinny. And let's shout out EXO too, bro. Unreal. And here we go.
And EXO
read it off.
Qualify for finals with 21 points. Guild gonna pick up 14. Knocked him gets 11. Alliance gets 11. EXL gets 7. Dreamfire 7. Shadow 5. How 8. Northeption 6. Go next. 7 points, man.
I want to talk about the experience for his mom. He has a group of 70 to 100 people in that crowd, chanting, jumping up and down, absolutely losing their fucking minds right now. Look at this. Look at these people going nuts, dude. And then his mom gets to witness a land W.
Oh, yeah.
Unreal, dude. Did you read it off? I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And now, going into game 6, we're going to
put
see.
the code in first.
Okay.
Just so we're in there.
Fair. Let me do it real quick. So let's do it. Should be good. There's a couple players still in there. I'm going to put it in right now. All right, chat. Game number 6 on the way. I really don't know if you could ask for a better tournament than this. We're getting a lot of hype moments, Greek. EWC was phenomenal. This land is living up to expectations just as much as EWC. And here we go. It might get a little bit more exciting after this leaderboard's updated. Game 6, elimination bracket round 2. And here it is, EXO. Second place off that game. They have made their way to the finals for Championship Sunday. Fnatic in first, Guild in third, bro. Guild is so consistent. Empty, man. My God. Alliance in fourth. Knocked him in fifth. C9 in sixth. Dreamfire 7. Liquid are sneaking into that 8th place. Complexity at 9th. That was a devastating game for the boys. And EXL still in the top 10 with Doable. Now, look how close, brother. From 9th to 15th, it is a 5-point differential. From 9th to 16th, it is a 6-point differential.
Yeah.
All the way up from Dreamfire to 15th place. 7th to 15th is only 9 points. From 7th all the way down, nowhere is safe right now, Greek. Nobody.
And let me tell you why this is significant.
Yes.
Fnatic.
No, we have one more game, Chad. One more game. It's not done yet.
Fnatic, EXO, Guild, and Alliance have effectively taken all of the points from this fucking lobby, which means that even 20th place right? Even SWQ, one win with 10, 12
Still-
KP
Yep.
can qualify them for the finals.
For sure.
It is anyone's game, 11th through 20th. Any one of them win the game, and they're going to make it through.
Now, I wanna point
because
out-
of the scores being so close.
100%. So it truly is up for the win here. A win right now could solidify anyone in the finals. Now, one thing we got to point out here, Greek, that's super duper important. Infest or what?
Huh?
Infest or locked in game? I can't tell.
No, because the scores are so close, no.
Locked in, right?
I don't think anybody's going to fucking fight.
No, I think everyone's going to be terrified. We might have, if this is like a skyhook zone or some stack zone, we might have like 19 squads round 3.
Yeah.
No joke. We're going to have a really, really competitive game here on our hands. The scores are way too close for teams to get overly aggressive. Everyone's going to be scared. The nerves are going to kick up top notch, and we'll see what happens here, Greek. Going into game number 6, we'll find out the other 10 teams eliminated from LAN and the other 10 teams moving on. As it stands right now, guaranteed, how many can we say here, Greek, are guaranteed? 4?
Up to 6.
Okay, so right now there's 4 spots that we think are up for grabs here for sure. Now, 4 spots is a lot. It's a prime opportunity for someone to win a game and get it on in there, bro. So here we go. Game number 6, chat. Put your favorite team in this chat right now to qualify through. Who do you want to make it into finals? Put it in the chat right now, baby boys and baby girls. Put it on in. Holy shit, we're so locked in, man. What?
Just, I mean, bro, this tournament has been crazy. From T-Law making it to now Swinney and them making it, like, it's...
What the fuck? Why did it just blur out for... What the fuck? You probably just thought I cursed him out.
Yeah.
Swinney, that's why you're a mom happy now. That's so cool, dude. Probably just thought I talked shit to him. That's crazy work. Can't say your mom, that makes sense. So I gotta get banned right now. Imagine my account just gets banned. That'd be so funny.
But they're going crazy, man.
I mean, bro, think about it. How much motivation this must give EXO every time they go to LAN. Not everyone.
All
has
I'm
fans.
saying, bro, is we have seen a lot of different fan bases.
Yeah.
But none of them go anywhere near as like above and beyond as those guys. Their own chants, you know, you see like other teams have like sections, but they're not making no fucking chants.
You're right.
They're not jumping up and down. They're just yelling when they get killed.
Yeah,
that EXO fan base is doing some crazy shit over there.
The only one we ever heard get that loud is TSM or Dreamfire. That's it.
Yeah, but TSM was never doing chants.
Yeah, no chance.
They were just literally yelling when they would win a game.
No, you're right. No
You know
chance.
what I mean?
Yeah, no chance. You're right. 100%. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number.
We standing or no?
6. I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We got it, bro. Come on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Listen in.
Oh, Swinney goes nuclear here.
They just cut it off.
What?
They didn't even give a chance to listen.
No way we're cutting that off.
Like, what is the point of listening? It's to hear the comms before they pop off and win? That shit is so
No, that was the only one they've done
So
all
stupid.
weekend where they cut it off.
So dumb. Shut the hell up, Royce. All right, game number 6 on the way. Let's lock it in, dude. Alrighty. Woo. Game
Let's go,
6,
baby.
man. Last one for groups, and then last one for brackets, man. 2 days in a row now. We're locked in, and then we only have mother frickin'.
POI, Jeff.
Yep. Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's do it. Lock it in, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And here we go. Any comp changes here? I don't think so. Oh, man.
I really don't like the Valk pick from North Epsom, bro.
My RS client blocks your beautiful faces when you stand up. I'm so sorry. I love you. Thanks for watching. All right, here we go. I wish it was possible to add player comps. Trust me, me and Greek would use those every end game if possible. It's just never going to be a thing. It's impossible on our stream. Sadly, but I think me and Greek both love it so much. All right, game 6. Teams on the chopping block. Let me go screen real quick. Teams on the chopping block are going to be, again,
last game.
big name, heavy hitters. LG. If LG reject. Yes, sir! We love EXO, man. We love EXO. Now, again, notable names on the chopping block here are going to be LG. If any of these teams get 0 points here, LG, Reject, LG, Navi, Northeption, Go Next, and Legends. If any of these teams have a 0-point game, it is going to be wraps here at the SAP Arena for these squads.
Another South Zone.
Okay. Another South Zone here. We'll see how this goes.
Geyser for Go Next.
Oh my goodness. And this is going Geyser, I think.
I think this goes all the way back.
I think it does too, bro. This might be the first time we see this zone in literally months, brother. This is crazy. We'll see what happens. Go
this
Next.
Could be the one, man.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This could be the one.
This is truly crazy. Here we go.
Season 19 circle.
Kill.
Easy Flash does on the Ianaga and RC. They're chasing him down.
Dome.
Legends know they need points, brother. Strafing Flame on the Pathfinder, Easy Flash on the Bang. They said, yo, we're good on being passive. It's time for being passive-aggressive. And they're going to chase down RC, and this could be the tournament.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. Ein, are you kidding me here? What am I watching?
Wait, Complexity's coming to third.
Holy shit, they are. Complexity's coming to third party now. Was this overzealous here by Legends? I don't think so. They get the reset. RC might just die here, though, brother. This is bad. This is bad.
If they die, their tournament is over, right?
Yeah, they are. Strafing Flame now dead. Oh, my God. It's a code red here for Legends Gaming. It's truly a code red. They can't get up. We can't get up that way. And the panic is setting in, you can tell.
On who?
On Easy Flash and everybody. He just literally just did a play that everybody knows. All good. And look at this. Another team desperate for points here. Greek trying to maintain their top 10 spot.
They can res here.
They can. Until the Complexity leaves.
They are.
They are going to leave. Here we go. So, res is possible here for Strafing Flame and the boys. Complexity is going to bounce. RC also does not get banner here. They have no support character, and their crypto's dead. So RC's dreams are now left up to the duo here, Greek, of Garcia and Ein with Ianaga dead.
And now you look at the zone already.
That is rough.
You got Go Next.
Yep.
A team that needs a good game. They early rotate. Same with EXL, same with How, and same with Dreamfire.
All teams, bro, they recognize, like, hey, man, if we don't go out of here early and get into zone quick, we're probably going to be fucked in the long run. I'll be right back real quick.
All right. Uh-oh, Dreamfire. XL right outside Dreamfire's building here. Okay, they're going to go back. Uh-oh, where's Northeption fighting at? SWQ actually picks one on the Northeption. They got the Finn. 2 Northeption is going to be a duo now. The EMP coming down. SWQ looking to close this out. Down on the climb. Has the Mozambiques out.
Here we go.
And this is Northeption dying with.
Oh, no. I was getting bread. I was shaking.
Oh, my God, bro.
I felt like I was going to pass out, so I need to get food. Sorry,
Northeption down to just Yuka Predator. And they just Navi walk right past
Navi
him.
walk right past Yuka. Oh, my goodness. They had no idea that he was here.
Get the fuck out of there, Yuka.
And Yuka cannot get banners, though, right now.
You can craft them, though.
Navi now moving up. They're taking shots right now. They got to show SWQ. I believe the 19. No.
That's Crazy Kong going down.
20th place team. Here we go. Navi now moving up here. Crazy Kong getting hit big time. He is going to get rezzed, I believe, though. They don't get the full kill. Navi might just wait, though, and go back for this fight once the banger ulti does break. And they do that.
Nice. Good knock there on the down. They get the Finn and the armor swap. That's going to send SWQ, who is your 20th place team, to slide down the hill now. But wait, look at this. Makers making their mirror.
Oh, my God. They're in 12th place right now, Makers.
And they go back.
And there it is.
And now look at this SWQ. are going to be your first team out, I think, here. Swinny on the CCTV
And
footage.
there it is.
And SWQ. Round of
GGs.
applause for how far they made it,
Yeah,
man.
true.
GG's,
Right,
GG's.
and now Maker's dying. Zicky goes down to the boys over at Shadow.
They get a reset.
They're fine.
Shadow knocked him from all the way in over.
I say, dude, he's all the way in Overlook, big dog. That's crazy. I was so confused. GG's to SWQ, man.
EXO now running into How.
Oh, no. And How's going to be in 14th place here. If they get a 0-point game again, they are eliminated. Oh, no. They're coexisting right now. Extra Clan's on the other side. How's now here on this side, too. Love it, baby.
Nice, good
EXO
play here
is
from
getting
EXO.
aggressive fences, though. How is playing a little bit too passive right now. I'm a little bit scared here.
And they're on triple white, bro.
Yeah, and EXO's on triple blue, but had a purple armor off of Slayers because he's in zone. DF gets a knock.
That's LG dying.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sykes going to be dead. Funk now running away.
Oh,
No.
my God.
And they got to go craft banner somewhere.
LG are in 15th right now. If they go down here, it could be wraps.
Oh, my goodness, Greek.
They need to get
Oh my
this
goodness.
mobile res from this bin.
What is going on?
Oh, they already opened it.
They have to go craft,
Yeah.
but look who they're running into.
Legends.
Legends. And Legends are going to get a scan and recognize it's a duo, Greek, 100%.
There's no crafter
And this
there.
really could be it here. And will LG meet their
Wow,
match?
the zone actually pulls out.
Now, so the zone's going to go front side
This is
geyser.
big for reject.
Yeah, but they're a duo. It's going to be really hard to hold off any teams coexisting. Easy flashing them scan. They scan the boys at LG as a duo.
And now LG's getting ran out, chat. If Legends take out LG here, LG's tournament is over.
They're hitting an evac. They're hitting an evac.
They could kill him off it.
I don't. Where's the other? Where's the other?
Funk is just ratting. He doesn't want to take it.
Navi now going down. It's going to be Navi versus Complexity down the front side. Call gets a knock. Is Navi's tournament run going to be over here? Shots go down. Complexity now dying. And
There goes Navi.
is eliminated.
Navi's tournament is over.
Navi will not be qualifying into finals. And a phenomenal group stage from Navi has now fell short.
Oh,
and my heart goes out.
my
Funk now
God.
running away from Easy Flash. What is going on?
Funk knows he's dead anyway.
Funk's dead.
Sweet got out though, and he can go craft.
Yeah, Sweet did
hopefully
get out.
somewhere.
I mean,
He's getting spam finished.
bro. Oh my God, he just got spam finished. All right, and Legends take out LG. Legends right now in 19th place. They are a walking infest right now. They want KP. Now, Sweet moving over into T-Law, and what a story it would be if T-Law took out LG here, Greek. Sweet does not get seen by T-Law. They're going to drift on over into Dome, and Sweet Dreams will live to see another day. My goodness gracious.
Holy shit. He's got to go siphon the craft, right?
Yeah, he has to, but Yuka's right there, and NTH, they're getting a scan right now, and NTH could definitely recognize it's going to be a solo walking in from launch site. Okay? So T-Law going to have a slow rotation in here, too. Majority of squads.
Guild
very
looking
scared
for
to
an
fight.
evac here. Northemption has shots.
Yep. We'll see what Northemption does. I don't think they're going to shoot this too much. I think Guild's going to be good. That's a really good smoke,
They're not
actually.
taking it.
Yeah, it's a great smoke here by Legacy anyway to block that off. Shots now going down here. Over on the front side of Geyser. How and EXO are still coexisting, by the way, Greek. Still coexisting.
Shadow looking to fight EXL here in the tunnel eventually.
Yep.
Slow walking up here on the Rev.
It's insane. Here we go. Slow wall coming up here from Shadow. Let's see what they do as they start to creep up. Fnatic now in alliance next to each other.
Yeah.
Noctum right there too. Noctum's going to be in 5th place. They're good to qualify alongside Fnatic and Alliance. Shadow now ratting on EXL, brother. EXL last game gets griefed by a solo in game 5.
Burtis
Game
needs to be
6.
careful.
Yeah, he does, man. But I think he might hear him or sense it. I don't know why. But he's looking like he does. If he sees one little bit of feet there, they should definitely just not take this fight and just completely back up inside tunnel.
They know. They're pinging it.
Yeah, they do. Is EXL going to rat them now? EXL's here. They're swinging it right now. Oh, my God.
Oh, my. Wait, Guild
Guild
fighting.
fighting RC. It's going to be RC, a duo, a solo. And RC now
No.
dead. Their land dreams are over. Guild takedown Reject.
Makers are taking their left side of the building now.
And Makers are now moving into the other side. SWQ, Reject, Navi, all 0-point games guaranteed now not qualifying for finals. Makers.
And I gotta say, man, for
12th
Guild,
place.
that's a hell of a play, man.
True.
They hit that UAV from Siphon, and they know that's a duo. And go take God spot.
And it makes you think, that's a trio. They stay alive here. Greek can have a chance to qualify for finals. And now North Epson's going to move on in the zone. Now pulls front side.
That's so bad.
LG, by the way, still alive. Sweet, a minute 20 to sacrifice himself to zone. T-Law lands underneath Fnatic, and this is the code red now, Greek. T-Law in 9th place right now, only 5 points above 10th. And this could be the T and the T-Law
And
here.
they're dying.
And they're dead.
Aguadis last alive.
T-Law is not safe.
LG eliminated.
Oh.
LG's tournament is over.
Goodness.
How eliminated?
LG
and Liquid is out.
And Liquid now down. What is going on? LG is now out of contention for finals. They are eliminated here.
Wow.
Sweet Dreams might have just missed his first finals ever. And now Liquid at 9th place, only 5 points above the boys over at EXL. And they have a chance now, too, to potentially not make finals.
Holy fuck, bro.
What is going on? Alliance now getting knocks here, too, by Noctum. Noctum now getting knocks as well. The trades come out. Mosin going to try to survive. Tyler going to swing this.
No. No, Tyler.
Tyler.
Unlucky, he's got to go nuclear water.
He's going to do it. He's just going to slide on in. And there it is.
Knocked him dead.
Knocked him eliminated, bro. Knocked him was good, though.
Nah,
they're in
chilling.
5th place. They definitely qualify. As of right now, brother, the craziest part about this is, out of the, how many squads? 7 squads eliminated? 5 of them right now are all in the bottom 10. The dreams are starting to dwindle.
Makers are in a good spot for this.
Yep.
Unless Guild says fuck it.
We'll see.
Which they could, because they're already in.
True. Guild could just int this left side if they want to. We'll see what happens here. Go next to the backside here versus C9.
Fnatic wrapping Alliance.
Wait, and Shadow now fighting on the top side. If you are a Liquid fan, you want the boys over at Shadow to die here, Greek. You want Shadow and Makers dead. Shadow is now dying. JoJo gonna be a solo. And then no duo. And now KPG gonna be a solo.
God. Shadow down to their last player.
Crypto ulti comes out up top though. It's gonna be Fnatic fighting Alliance.
No way.
These guys hate each other, man. Shots come down. Yuka with the knocks or cracks. And now it's gonna be Alliance limit. Shadow dead by Monsoon with the Sentinel. And Shadow do not qualify.
Their tournament over.
Oh my goodness. Alliance now dead to the hands of Leica and Fnatic. 11 squads of 33.
T-Law preying on the downfall of EXL and Makers now, but Makers are in a great spot.
Yeah, Makers are in prime position right now. There's a really good chance they easily get 5 points, Greek, just based off their spot. They need Guild descended, and Guild is going to send it on the Makers. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Guild sending.
Oh boy.
Guild wants blood right now on the Makers. Are they going to get it? They're not. Brother, they're red armor, double purple.
Yeah.
Makers got to watch the fuck out, bro, for real. They really do.
Legends might drop on North Epson here, bro.
True. We'll see. North Epson now. They're going to be in 17th place. Legends Gaming need a banger of a game right now here, Greek. EXL has to move here too. Can EXL make it? They're in 10th place. Have to rotate from the geyser tunnel, big dog. My goodness, I'm stressed right now. This is insane.
I mean, bro, just because what I said, anybody can win it. Go next, picking up kills. They're trading. Go next. His tournament is over.
Oh my God.
They could push C9 and get smoked.
Go next will miss finals. C9 take down Cash Money and the boys. EX now with the rotation in. That is tough, man. They look sad as fuck.
Legends, though, still with a win could make it.
Yes, Legends have a chance. They're not in a bad spot either. They're going to move on in here now. EXL trying to make a rotation here.
EXL here. Yep. If they die to EXO, this is wraps.
Yep. Not really. Maybe not. Really depends for Makers, but probably. EXL does find a safe spot now in the front side here of the building that EXO's playing. EXO can't really swing this that much. They
Azazel goes down.
Wide, and Azazel is now going to be dead. And this is not good right now for EXL. Karev going to be dead. And now if you're an EXL fan,
EXL dead.
EXL only 3 points above
They were
Makers.
at that 10th spot.
Yep.
At 26 points.
C9 and DF now fighting. Dreamfire is going to be good to qualify here most likely.
And Swinny and them hitting a devious third party here.
Yep.
They pick one on a Dreamfire, but it's Legends picking up kills.
And Exo's cruising now, baby. They look good. They feel good. They're playing good. Complexity now dying here too, Greek. Complexity dying to Fnatic. It's going to be Lou by himself, and Fnatic's now sniffing out the rat. Lou and Complexity are good to qualify most likely. The only threat right now is EXO in 10th with Makers in 12th with 23 points.
I mean, bro, Legends could very well win this game.
Yes, they could. Exo now dying. Lou picks up another KP.
Exo dead.
And Lou picks up a KP for Complexity. That's big time plays. Fnatic now moving on in. They're looking for a third party here, or just fights at least. Lou's going to be next to Easy Flash. Easy Flash senses this, but cannot go down. He's overextending. NTH now swinging the boys over at Legends. They put a wall down here, and Legends came in to
Dreamfire
move up.
dead. And now Makers walk into God spot.
Oh my God, and EXL. They're rooting on
Wait,
the
Easy Flash
Makers
goes down to Yuka.
Oh my God. It's NTH. NTH tied it with a knock. It's now the boys over at NTH trying to kill off the
And
last
Legends are
Legends are
eliminated.
now out of
Damn.
contention. The only teams right here are Northeption and Makers who could qualify in the top 10.
And
Everybody
Guild
else
are
is now
taking out
dead.
Northeption. Northeption likely to be eliminated here.
Oh no.
It's only up to Makers, I think, who can knock out
EXL.
EXL.
Holy shit, our top 10 is about to be solidified. It truly depends in the hands of Makers. They have C9 across on the other building. Will C9 feed face? Dexter gonna be hurt here. He's gonna get cracked. Zicky now moving up here too, and they retreat back all the way.
Cloud9 kind of pushing up though.
C9 is getting aggressive here. Don't forget, they're good to qualify. Lou now behind C9 on the roof. And the zone ends, Greek, right outside the fucking building. If Makers can survive, I think they will overtake EXL.
I will say Makers are playing a little passive here. If C9 start peeking the hallway and they're just stuck in this corner, Fnatic has to walk up to their door too.
I also want to point out, Northeption eliminated, and Northeption will be eliminated.
Fnatic's walking up on them.
Yep. But also, Greek, this is, oh my God, they are. This is really bad right now.
Oh, that's actually really good for Makers that Fnatic went there.
Yep. And now at the same time here, Greek, they're only 1 point behind the boy. Makers beat them. There we go, our top 10 solidified.
And EXL gets bopped out.
EXL is now bopped out, and Makers make the top 10. The top 10 is now solidified, and here it is, all up for glory for just
Complexity
pretty much
out.
POI drafts. Oh my goodness, the top 10
shit,
is now
man.
immediately walked on in.
EXL gets bopped out last second.
I think so, Greek.
Holy fuck, man.
I think so.
And what a story it is for Makers though, bro.
Yeah.
Last minute visa to get here to make finals.
Unreal, bro, and Makers do indeed make it. You can put off email in the chat for now. For tomorrow, for the finals, mods, we're not going to explain who's winning or who's in. We're just doing that right now for the elimination bracket. But tomorrow in finals, we're going to
during match point, we're going to call out what teams can win the games and are actively alive on match
But we're
point.
not going to talk about, like, who gets it, you know what I mean, top 10.
Yeah, because there is no cutoffs
Yeah, exactly.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all good mods. There really is no way to, like, do spoiler alerts here. Because now it's just all the team. It's just.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I tell my mods this all the time. You're not going to stop spoilers at this point.
Don't stress it, mods. You guys do too much for me already. I love you. Here we go now. Top 12. Well, top 4. 12 squads alive. Fnatic now moving in here too. Holy shit.
Fnatic want that 11th pick,
Yeah,
bro.
Fnatic want that 11th pick bad. They're in first place right now, 8 points above Guild, and they're going to a top 4 situation here, Greek. Whoever wins this, brother, if Fnatic takes this W or Guild, they will get the top spot here for LAN POI draft going into finals tomorrow. EMP comes
goes
out.
down.
Fnatic now going to be good. Fnatic looking for the W here big time. Grenades now coming out.
They
They're
have
going
to
to drop
fuse off
down.
that.
Yes, yeah, they have to. Why are they not doing it yet?
They bang ulted first.
And now their climb up sucks.
And Guild takes the height from
And
them.
Guild's going to take the height away from Fnatic. Fnatic now dying. The Guild wants this draft pick at 11th. Here we go.
Oh,
They want it.
Fnatic dead.
Fnatic now dead. And C9 pick up more.
Bro,
top 3 here.
If Guild win this, they get the first pick, though.
I know. Swing now coming in inside. C9 holding off the onslaught from Makers.
Oh my
Makers now
God.
moving in. And Makers kill off C9.
And
then
Guild.
C9
Wow.
dead. Makers dead.
Did Guild take first?
And Guild might take first place based off those points.
They do. Guild takes first.
Oh my God, and the overall scores coming up here soon. That is unbelievable, man.
Holy fuck.
Some powerhouse squads, chat, being eliminated here in Split 2 playoffs in Mannheim, Germany. Some notable teams. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unreal, man. Holy shit.
All right, and to end it, chat.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine, you don't even have to.
All right, now going into overall scores, it does not matter about that last game. Overall scores here will look like this. Guild in first with 71. They get the 11th pick in the POI draft that's happening literally right after this. Fnatic going to be in second with 68. ExoClan in third. They get the 13th pick. Alliance in fourth. C9 in fifth. Noctum in sixth. Complexity 7th. MKers in 8th. Dreamfire 9th. And Liquid in 10th. I got to be honest, I'm heartbroken for EXL. I'm heartbroken for a lot of these teams. Navi, EXL, 2 teams I would love to see make finals.
Team Liquid
LG
barely
goes out at
made it out.
15th, Northeption 17, Legends Gaming 15 points in 6 games. What the fuck happened, man?
That's the second NA team right
This
here,
big
right?
feels bad for
Everybody else, so 10
Luminosity,
teams
man.
made it to finals.
And T-Law sneaks in at 10th place, bro.
I can't believe they didn't go to the finals.
Going to be NA.
I mean,
LG.
bro,
Right?
yes. Think about how good Liquid's going to sleep tonight.
I don't even know how. I don't even know.
Bro, well, I'm just saying how stressed out they were for 12 hours today. First set, the most stressful set of their lives. Now this set, also one of the most stressful sets. They're going to knock the fuck out, dude. But they have to go to the drawing board tomorrow, and they need to get the fuck off Meadow. Christ almighty. Now, tomorrow, for finals at 4 p.m. local time here, chat. 4 p.m. local time. We are going to have these 20 squads. Read them off.
It's going to be first, Moist, TSM second, Furia third, GG fourth, SSG fifth, NRG 6th, Bleed 7th, E36 8th, Falcons 9th, VK 10th, Guild, Fnatic, EXO, Alliance, Cloud9, Noctum, Complexity, MK, Dreamfire, and Liquid. Chat. We are not done just yet. We have to do the POI draft before we finish up for the night. All the games are concluded for the night, though. We have finals tomorrow. We have watched 54 games in 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, my God, dude. What a fucking time to be alive, huh? What an unbelievable time to be alive. Seriously. I am so amped up for this lobby tomorrow. We have some insane wild cards here. Makers, VK Gaming, making finals. Noctum making finals. And again, we did not talk about Noctum enough, I don't think. Again, 2 players coming from Challenger Circuit now making land finals, the championship Sunday here at Greek. That is unfucking believable, brother. E36 too, showing out, making finals through winners. This is unreal. This is unreal, Greek. Oh my goodness,
crazy, bro.
brother. I cannot believe it. And then, dude, Legends, man. They're probably jet lagged, everything possible, but wow. Performance
Tough showing, bro.
Tough showing for the boys at Legends. You know they're devastated. I wonder what LG's even thinking in this situation too. I wonder what the game plan was that just didn't work out, you know what I mean? Crazy. Absolutely insane, dude. No, I hate the world went crazy. Who was the kill leader here in the bracket stage? Let's see. Kill leader for elimination round 2.
13
from Legacy, 19 from Yuka with 6,700 damage. ExoClan Fuda had 15.
That's definitely it.
Dude. Bro, chat, look at this real quick. That boy, I Hate the World, had 12 of the 15 kills here for Dreamfire.
12 of the 14.
12 of the 15.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sick math.
All good. That is insane. And he dropped 6K damage while some of the top teams had their kill leader at 13. This guy genuinely might be one of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
Actually might be one of the best players to ever touch the game. This is fucking crazy. He is a monster. An absolute monster. It's low-key kind of a hard carry right there on some real shit. The team effort with that damage cannot go unnoticed. 6K compared to the fucking other 3Ks that his teammates had is insane. So chat, on finals, all right? On finals, 7 a.m. PST, go for it. 7 a.m. PST for the finals watch party startup time. That is 7 a.m. PST for all you Americans. It's going to be 4 p.m. local time for all the people in EU. You could go based off that for Mannheim, Germany, and then go from there. But we are locked in for finals tomorrow. We're starting a little bit later in the day. Nothing too crazy, but we do have match point format. How many of you guys have never watched an ALGS match point format ever in your life? Anyone here? Anybody? If you'd had 15 kills, insane. Anyone? No? Okay. Now, if there's no one here, I've never watched one, shut the hell up, Jay. Now, if you never watched an ALGS Match Point Finals, the way it's going to work is way different than anything we just watched here. ALGS Match Point Finals will basically be all squads play tomorrow with no set of matches officially announced. We can go 13 games, we can go 6 games. But what happens here is that teams have to hit 50-point threshold and then win a game afterwards in order to win match point finals. It does not matter if you have the most points by the end of the finals lobby. That does not matter at all. All that matters is that you win a game after breaking the 50-point threshold. If you cannot close out and win a game, then that means you can 100% not win match point finals. Now, overall, I do think there's many teams here that could close out and clutch up when it matters the most. But I will say for sure, guaranteed, that we have some wild cards that I'm not 100% positive about. Let's tune over to the main broadcast and listen to this interview by Case Winnie. Let's see.
Thanks for being here in France. Merci beaucoup, merci d'être là, merci à tous. Thanks everyone, thank you, thanks a lot.
You heard it here. Seriously, you guys are the best I've ever seen.
It's not 60 points. You guys have to realize that this is the exact same thing as 60.
Before this series started.
Literally the exact same thing. But we start with no pre-points. The points that we were given previously for placement are given for POI draft now.
Swinny, what about
so it's the exact same thing. There's literally no difference between EWC and ALGS. It pretty much evens out. Because EWC started with points going into finals. So it's pretty much the exact same thing.
All right. And now listen, like I said, EWC really didn't go you guys' way. What did you guys learn that you brought to here in Mannheim, Germany?
I don't know.
Right, thanks for the info. Yeah. 50.
I don't know if we really learned anything.
50 with
like
no starting points no matter what you place in the set before.
Closing it out, so it just showed to us that we can 100% win it.
Absolutely. Swinny?
I need to put Fuda in confidence. It's his second LAN. He's learning slowly, but he's going to be the best player in the world for sure. So, yeah, that's all.
All right, you heard it there. Crowd's making some noise. Guys, congratulations again, man. I wish you guys the best of luck. And that is it. Desk, back to you.
Yeah, much love, Ezra. Appreciate you.
Literally shifted where
surprised
they
didn't
were
invite
in the stands.
Fnatic to the stage, but I think it's because the EXO fans are just so
they could get right in front of Case Winnie in this moment.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think, we heard it from them themselves,
Unreal, man. What a time to be alive, dude. This is fucking crazy. I want to point out, too, what Greek said, man. 10 North American squads tomorrow out of 12.
10 out of 12 is pretty fucking good.
12 is crazy.
Half the lobby is North American.
So there's a good chance tomorrow a North American team is taking this one home, Greeky Poo.
Well, it also is going to pretty much solidify NA's not going to lose any spots.
True. They can't gain any, though.
Of course.
Here he is. The guy's going to take us down for the POI drafts here.
We leaving Finney in charge or what?
No, basically what happens with their Swift, we're not going to go down yet. We're just going to wait here for a little longer. They'll tell us when we're going to go down. So, chat, don't forget, man, the POI draft is going to be going on in about 5 to 10 minutes down there on the main stage. We're going to put the main broadcast here up on my channel, and you guys can watch the POI draft live with me and Greek doing analysis alongside Rain Day and I believe Graceful. It's going to be a good time.
I think it's Glitter today.
Glitter, and Graceful. We're going to see what's going on. We'll see what teams get which POIs. It's going to be a good time. So don't leave yet. We're not over just yet for day 3.
A little bit ahead of time, but that doesn't matter because they were still there to clean up the fight.
It's been a long one, man.
Really good,
We're not robots.
They're not robots.
The next one here, and of course, not Moist, one of our big...
Griddle,
I think it'll be sooner. I don't think this will be that long.
No, probably. 3 minutes? All right, chat. We're going to send you over to the main broadcast now. Me and Greek are going to head down over there to the main stage for the POI draft.
It's going to start in 3
You're
minutes.
remember not to curse. I didn't curse yesterday once, dude, for 45
You're
minutes.
way worse than me.
I know.
I get there, I put on the headset, and I'm just like, fuck!
All right, chat. We will see you all down there in a little bit. I love you all so much, and we'll go from there.
Appreciate y'all, chat.
Love you guys, man. No,
Great fucking day, man. Great fucking day.
Yeah, I love you all so much, chat. We'll be down there in 3 minutes. See you, probably 5 to 10 minutes. Love you all so much, and see you in a little bit. Love you guys. We'll be back afterwards anyway. I'm going to say bye to you guys when I come back up. Love you. Enjoy the analysis and enjoy the POI draft.
In with Shuby this whole time after he realizes he's about to be out of bow ammo. He's just hip firing as much as he can. You know he's out of Mozambique ammo, otherwise he'd be using it. And this kind of just reminds me, I'm sure you saw the despair in his face after this was all over when he's sitting there punching the gold knockdown shield. At this point, maybe he just hops on his teammate, starts resing him again. He's having Newcastle res battle. I think at this point he should do what I did when I was with TSM. Just someone on his team needs to become a second backpack for him like I was for Hal.
This was a really, really fun way to end the match. I think even Furia had fun with that one as well. We said it in the green room. They've been providing us with many fun final circles. And the final clip, of course, is a solo play out of Unlucky. Alliance really haven't picked up their performance.
This is one of the things I've been saying for the longest of time. Unlucky is actually one of the absolute best players like in the world. Like, no doubt for me. He's always been it. And, you know, he was even accused of cheating as well for a while. But he turned up and, hey, bro, I'm not. And I'm owning on LAN. On every tournament, every LAN, he's still frying. Pretty much 1v3 that team, but we cleaned them up. And even when they're down to the last man standing, he's taking teams out and he's getting better placement. Like, what more can you ask for out of a fragger, really?
I mean, I've been really loving the Alienware Ace Play segment because we get to see the highlights throughout the entire day, because it's hard to really condense down all of the amazing Apex Legends gameplay we see when we have so much going on in a single solitary day. But we got a chance to take a look at those, and now we get a chance to highlight some individuals as well, because we have our top 20 kill leaderboard, and we've got Fuda at the top with 28 for our bracket phase here. Looking at this here, Snipedown, is this what you were expecting to see based off of the results that we had in our matches?
I think in the last match we could tell that it was going to be pretty kill heavy. You have the Fnatic, that's what they're known for, is getting KP around the map. So seeing a couple of those players at the top is not surprising. You always have Sweet, who's one of the biggest kill leaders in all of ALGS history. So it's good to see him at the top. I think we can tell a lot of that came from the first round of the elimination bracket versus this last one. And like I said, I've been hyping him up the entire time. Lou is right there at the top. I think he was a masterpiece for this complexity roster. I think they were lacking some firepower, and he's brought it in, and they've been.
I'm just gonna watch this POI drafts, and then I'm just gonna call it a night.
A shout out to is the fact that even though we saw a little bit of a struggle there for LG in that final round, you still saw Sweet up there on our top 20 kill leaderboard as well, just showing how much work he was putting in when they were finding that success, and just how strong of an individual player that he is. But obviously, we're not done here all weekend long with our competition. And if you're just joining us from Wig and Greek's B stream, welcome to the channel as we close the day out. Let's take a look at what everybody at home can expect coming tomorrow, though, as we look towards our match point finals. But that's not the only thing that we have on the schedule for all of you at home, or for all of you here in the arena, believe it or not. Now, when it comes to the video side of things, we do have a straight shot revival show match that will be kicking off well before our match point finals at 1:15 p.m. Now, if you're here earlier and you're local, okay, we're also going to be having a meet and greet at 12 p.m. noon here with all of the talent, with the B stream. If you have tickets to that tailgate party, come and hang out with us. If you are local, make sure you can come hang out. Now, it sounds like we've got everything done here, and we're done as far as this day's concerned. But like we said, we've got to talk about our match point finals. We could not do that without Nice Wig and Greek, obviously, coming to hang out with us, not only to chat all things that happened today, but of course our live POI draft as they make their way on over. Hopefully Wig's voice is still good, ready to go as we hang out here. Scooch on down. Somebody grab this headset. All right. Greek, Wig, welcome back to the desk. How are things over at the B stream?
Oh, amazing.
Pretty good.
Having a good day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too bad.
Enjoying what you've seen so far. Are the results what you expected, Wig?
No, not at all. The complete opposite, actually, I would say. Especially that elimination bracket round 2. I didn't expect it to go that way at all.
Greek, did you have any predictions for any of the series here today? And were you right in anything, at least in your head, that you thought through the way it might go?
He's never right.
I mean, there were a couple that I was right, but there were definitely a lot of surprises today for sure. Definitely like LG, I was super wrong on. I thought they were going to play super well. EXL, I predicted to make it through as well, and they weren't able to. So I was definitely wrong on a couple.
I think that was just kind of the theme of the entire weekend so far. This meta is definitely throwing a little bit of a spanner in the works here. Also giving us some really fun, unexpected gameplay and results on behalf of all of our teams here so far. But we're not done yet. We still have our match point finals here tomorrow. And before we can even do the match point finals, we have to, of course, do that live POI draft. That's going to be happening here in just a few short moments. So, of course, before we get into that, we can confirm 15 teams that will be at Champs, and that is huge already. I'm excited to be able to do this. We'll take a look at that because there were a couple teams that we actually knew could potentially do that after their performance in this bracket alone. Here are your teams that have already qualified for Champs. This, of course, is your first 10. We've got Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons, Fnatic, Not Moist, Legends Gaming, Cloud9, Aurora, Disguised, LG, and Gaming Gladiator. So even if some of these teams maybe didn't have the expected result here, they're still good to go when the time comes for the biggest stage in the Apex Legends competitive calendar. And then, of course, our final 5 teams here, Guild, SSG, TSM, Virtus Pro, and Alliance. And if you were paying attention to any of those other regions as well, if Shadow had finished 17th or higher, then they'd be good to go. And if Icholos had finished 18th or higher, they would have been good to go as well. So we are really getting into the thick of it when it comes to looking towards the future and Champs. Now, Wig, this has been on my mind since we saw the content piece. 1, are you okay?
I'm great.
2, how did that theory begin? Where did that stem from?
Oh man, well, they gave me a script and I just, I said, listen, I can make this work. I'm definitely not a professional actor by any means.
You'd never know.
I took acting classes in 4th grade.
I believe that.
That's the best I got. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on with Roster Mania recently. It's been pretty ridiculous the last year or so, I would say. Unexpected changes like TSM and Falcons, so many things from like the best teams in the world all the way down to the teams that might not perform extremely well at LAN, but changes just happen so often in competitive Apex esports that it's just how it goes. You got to keep up somehow, and a lot of people can't keep up, to be honest.
It was definitely insane. We saw the heart photo that he had of you up there, Greek. Just makes you feel a little bit special with the bestie picture as well.
Okay. I wasn't told that was going to be in there.
He's blushing now. He was a big fan of it. That was a fantastic piece, though, guys. We definitely enjoyed that. So thank you for bringing some fun onto the broadcast as well. Now, Graceful, we haven't gotten a chance to check back in with you. Now that we are done and dusted here and looking towards match point finals, just give me your thoughts on the overall day so far, and I guess the competition, now that we know exactly who's going to be participating tomorrow.
I think, honestly, we're in a state of, like, a lot of teams that we have seen that barely made it in, they kind of made it in, due to, in my opinion, a lot of the times due to zones and how the game played out rather than just raw, our team prowess is why we're here, right? And I think that few teams might struggle because of it, because even though this was a really close series, I feel like some teams definitely was head and shoulders above other teams, and bringing that into tomorrow, we'll have to see which teams, now because like we always said, the macros changes due to who's actually in the finals.
Sure.
And some teams are more on edge than others, and some are more playing zone towards them. And when you have that, you definitely have to adapt, and it's really quick. You barely have any time to VOD review at all. And for all the teams that we've sent home already, I think the biggest thing that I'll say to all of you, being through all of my years, is that you don't necessarily need to swap your teammates or do anything drastic off of something when the meta change has been this big. A lot of the time, we're young, like there's plenty of young players, and you're looking to almost have an excuse for why we had bad results. And
Sure.
a lot of the times when you're that deep into it, you get really tunnel vision and you can't focus. And I think take a step back, figure out what's actually happening in the meta, because teams still haven't figured it out and they're still learning. And take that home with you and learn before, give it some time, and then we still have plenty of time until probably Champs and whatnot, since we don't really know anything yet. And I think that, go home with your health held high, because regardless of how where you place in a tournament, you've all had it really well.
Absolutely. I mean, we talked about this a lot on our desk, and I'm sure you guys have as well, but every single year, the competition is getting harder in Apex Legends. It's not getting any easier. The teams across regions are getting better. So a performance here that even gets you to this stage of the competition is already impressive. And we have massive heavy hitters now heading into our match point finals. One last piece of the puzzle to kind of help start breaking down how we think this gameplay could potentially turn out is, of course, our draft system. Now, we've got our pick order here. We're still about a minute out before our teams start getting those picks coming through. But just taking a look at the teams that are even in this lobby, and Greek, I'll start with you. I mean, this has to be intimidating. There are so many teams that would have been on most people's tier list as like teams that could potentially take this home.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you look at this pick order, and it is such an advantage now with no snake draft to have a higher pick, so Moist are feeling super comfortable, as is GG.
I mean, and talk to me about that a little bit here, Wig. We've obviously changed from those advanced starting points, now going to the advantage in the draft pick order. What does that do for these pros gameplay, being able to put themselves in a spot where they can get the exact drops that they want?
Well, I mean, I feel like fighting for draft picks was just as important now as it was fighting for points starting off in finals. Draft and where you land is one of the most important parts of competitive Apex. You have to find a POI that complements your comp. You want to get the stuff that you're comfortable with. You definitely don't want to go into a lobby this stacked at a POI that you don't know how to play from. And then also, you don't have much prepping time. Tomorrow's already finals.
Sure. You
can't really practice. You're going to have to just draw the loop pattern out on a tablet and figure out how to go from there. So I would say it's definitely a code red if you're on the bottom side of this lobby when it comes to comfortable picks. But we'll see. Moist is looking great. And this is funny because Moist and GG both like Climatizer, but Moist has said that they're landing there no matter what. And they're right underneath each other.
Cenote Cave, not surprising.
Cenote Cave from Moist. So I feel like they know that GG's not coming over to Clima, and they pick
GG
Skyhook West.
Skyhook West.
I mean, it's definitely the wrong time to start taking any risks here. I mean, Skyhook West will at least set GG up well
Thermal from
when
Furia.
it comes to that World's Edge.
Thermal Station. Falcons?
Yeah, I mean,
is
that's
Falcons
the thing.
going to contest GG, or are they going to go somewhere
They're
else?
More so picking like staging / Mirage.
They're obviously going to
They're
pick the
definitely a lot
mill.
better at a thermal.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, instead of just only looking at the front side, because I expect all the teams that have good prio to get good prio, right? And they're always going to play to their comfort picks or what they believe is the meta. I'm a little bit more scared about the personal favorite alliance due to the fact that Fnatic is once again in their lobby. And before, if you guys didn't keep track of it, they actually tried to contest
Lead
them
Zeus
twice,
Station.
And be on their macro a lot.
E36.
And then now we saw in this last series, Fnatic actually turned back and swapped back to their old playstyle where they're playing more towards zone. Are we gonna see another mesh of teams being on each other's macro and that messing up?
TSM with Lightning Rod.
Sometimes you just
That's usually where
you're
they
just on the
land.
same path and you're gonna be collapsed on the same choke or something. With
36 with
teams.
Down
And
Beast.
at that point, you really
SSG
even get to
Launchpad.
play the games how teams feel like.
Yeah.
Can we even talk about how pointless that was? Like, that was one of the most pointless contests I've ever watched in a competitive Apex game. They did nothing but just start problems, and then Makers just came in every single time. That was pure stubbornness. Thank God they're both here now in finals, or they probably would have went home and think about that, or they wouldn't have cared. I actually don't know what they would have thought, because they didn't care at that point either. I don't know.
So I think that's just pretty much a repeat of what happened.
They definitely
with
cared. They
Static
were
and
just
Nasty.
egoing
I'm
each
not gonna
other.
lie, because at some point,
So
I
stupid.
agree with that. You have to be, yes, this is my spot. I'm gonna do whatever I can to fight it. But like, is it really worth to not give yourself the chance to win the tournament off of it? Because if you drop 2-3 donuts while other teams are already hitting towards the match point, it becomes really hard unless we're going up towards 14, 15 games. That's not common. So yeah.
Whoa. 14 games, Graceful?
Dude, if I could get 15, I'd be very happy. I'm here for all the action.
C9 picks Pylon. Complexity with Echo HQ, Fnatic. Where's Fnatic usually? Oh, okay, they're gonna go. They went stacks. They prioritize their World's Edge.
Echo HQ. What are you seeing here?
Okay.
Like Fnatic going stacks.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
Played stacks once ever before, and they're not in like a huge comfortable position like in the overall draft pick. But I'm surprised there's stacks for them.
Gil took
who knows?
Cascade
If someone
Falls.
goes big mod, it just becomes a way less good
Exo
POI.
takes
If someone
Harvester.
goes Dome in a last resort, then their POI is definitely screwed, and now their
Yeah.
rotations are just through the tunnel and waiting for these two POIs to transfer out. So, interested off the Fnatic gameplay. I'm kind of liking how crazy they've been this whole land, to be honest. I'm loving it.
That's what's been keeping a lot of these teams on their toes and
Jurassic?
kind of forcing us into not only some insane fights, but some endgame situations.
Oh, Knock usually lands there.
Obviously, all of the
MKS Command Center.
the Newcastle reses that have been absolutely impacting how teams finales are no longer
Oh.
finales. They're not dying. They're able to survive a lot longer here.
Dreamfire Stormcatcher.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's changed in the game over time, and it goes back to that comfortability too. And we talked about how they don't really have a lot of time to adapt, and it's actually cool to see them doing it from the booth too. But yeah, I mean, when it's your turn to pick, you only have 30 seconds, and you're more likely to pick a POI that you've landed at before, or else you're going to be up all night planning, trying to figure out who's landing next to you. It saves way more time to pick something that you're more comfortable with.
I really see here though now that EXO actually picked Harvester.
Oh,
instead of
Liquid took
Jurassic,
launch
which is a
site.
Common pick. I think a lot of teams are actually seeing some Storm Points maps being taken.
And Moist takes Climatizer East. Not surprising. GG
We need to at
takes
least have a good World's Edge because
the
I
wall.
think a few teams are on the same.
Furia
page with
takes
me,
Checkpoint
depends on-
North.
Everybody can have a strong or a worse map, but I tend to see a lot of teams struggle with World's Edge specifically. So seeing the
So
Harvester pick
far,
out of Exo
these
actually
teams
makes me
land
feel
in
like,
these
okay, You
POIs.
guys are actually thinking about this group specifically, and that's a good start from EXO in my opinion.
TSM went with Lava Fisher.
Fans
That's
will be very
where they
excited
usually
about
go.
that when they come back into the arena. So can you guys hear them up where you are? Yeah.
Dawkins is gonna go where after Skyhook got taken.
We wanted them to win that tree zone so bad. That crowd, they wanted one win going into finals, and we were just waiting for them to erupt.
Please go back to the
They'll,
POI
at least
drops.
happy with now making their way through to match point finals. They get to come back for another.
They went with
absolute
Siphon
year of
West.
insanity.
Okay, no. Okay, I'm
Continuing
tripping.
on here.
They've been landing Siphon
Fill out
West.
our teams as well. Those final selections coming through here, Wig.
Yeah, I mean, look, the selections right now look pretty similar.
They know
as
how to
Ball
play
is gonna
Siphon
be.
West
We see
regardless.
Bleed going Zeus
Bleed,
station, lightning rods taken before it, still makes
Skyhook
sense,
East.
rotations. We see Falcons over at Mill and Siphon West. That's just their bread and butter. Moist also gets both their POIs at Cenote Cave and Climatizer East, which is fantastic. Furia getting Checkpoint and Thermal was interesting here too, because Thermal Station was going to be maybe Yanya's pick, but they go launch site instead. So we're seeing things that kind of just make sense right now. Nothing too out of the ordinary. And I also love that
E36
just
with
like teams getting
Countdown.
Echo HQ at the 13th pick. That's
they love that
huge for
spot.
them. They've been so comfortable there. I think them going Echo has actually made them a LAN contender when getting into finals. I think if they didn't make that switch during scrims, I think they would have been stuck in a really hard place throughout this whole LAN.
I also think that, on Echo, the current active zones is heavily favored in their direction on Storm Point. So, that pick is actually, you could even, the longer the series lasts, the higher
SSG
percentage
Landslide,
you're actually gonna get
NRG,
some free placement
Devastated
actually
Coast.
straight away. If it goes anywhere near Devastated Coast, Launchpad, even Pylon, I think we're
BKG.
looking at top 3 guaranteed from their POI, and that's a really good thing coming into this. I don't think people were expecting them to be as strong as they are, and that pick alone can help them on Storm Point.
I agree, and Monsoon has these strats too with the coastal team. He always knows how to pick somebody off on the Evo Harvester.
The Epicenter.
Especially if he's got any sort of a sniper in his hand, just
Charge
lying in wait.
That's interesting. BKG doesn't usually land in Epicenter.
All the way up to Cloud9 now. And we got to talk about this a little bit, Wig, because this has obviously added an entirely new dynamic to the tournament on the whole. I mean, we've got teams crowded around monitors, making notes on papers, trying to figure things out on the fly, which could determine a lot for their
C9
entire
chose the
performance.
tree.
Yeah, and I think this actually applies more.
Alliance
pressure for
chose
teams to take the
Overlook.
game seriously as time goes on. One of the main
Complexity
issues
is
we saw with Apex when teams started to get comfortable
choosing.
knowing they qualified, especially in elimination round 2.
What are they gonna
would just
choose?
start fighting
Dome?
because they know they're good, and the
Oh,
push points going into it were gonna be
staging.
non-existent, right? Because they wouldn't even get any for being in elimination bracket.
Because Complexity
Now,
usually goes
they're
launch
fighting
site.
for POI drafts, and that 11th pick is a lot better than 17.
Oh.
Like a big time difference. So it's really nice to see the competitive integrity just pushed all the way through for Apex. And I think that's a huge, massive change that no one's really talking about, to be honest.
And it just also really emphasizes how important it is to have those additional support systems in your back pocket, whether that's your analyst, your coach. I mean, it takes
EXO
a
went with
village to make this work now, Greg.
Lift.
Absolutely. I mean, every part of the team matters. And just like you said, you know, an analyst, a coach, it takes pressure off the players to have to come up with their macro, their loot pass at whatever POI. You know, the coaches have already pre-planned at least.
And the rest of the
4 or 5
teams are
different
just gonna
plays
get the
that they could
scraps.
potentially get, which would save them time in the long run.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Barometer South by Fnatic over here now.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
We still have T-Law waiting to draft their Storm Point. T-Law has said no matter who goes Barometer, they are fighting no matter what. And not only are they stepping on T-Law's toes, they're taking Barrow South, which is where T-Law likes to contest from. So I wonder if T-Law will stick it through and actually go Barrow North, but it's a very interesting call. I don't see anyone picking Barrow North, right? No. I think it's
that might give them a
T-Law.
reason to play Horizon Conduit.
True, we get to get them off Newcastle Crypto.
here we go.
I'm tired of that comp for them. Let's see. Here it is, the moment of truth.
Are they going to be contesting in finals?
Maybe.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think
I don't think it's worth it either.
PYs you can play from without being contested that will heighten your chances of getting to match points fast and eventually closing out the game.
I'm actually so.
I think they do it.
I think they
You
do
think
it.
they do it?
I think so too. They're stubborn, man.
It's
They're
boiling down to comfort.
Also camp.
I agree with this. I agree with this.
I just can't believe it.
I can't believe it, but the fact that they're willing to change something that they have been very stubborn about, to me, shows progress and growth. That's
agree.
something I'm really looking forward to. But I wanted to say as well about Liquid did not look very happy with that. I guess they feel like they, you know, some teams, sometimes you win the drafting, sometimes you lose.
And you know, that's what happens when you have to sneak in to those match points.
Oh, God.
Obviously, we saw how hard they
What
had
a
to
long
fight
day.
twice now to squeak right in under the radar and make sure they still qualify through. And you can see just how impactful the entire draft system is to their overall performance. We'll have to see what they can do. I mean, they're not that far away from their drop in terms of at least their pathing and where they're going to be rotating. So they can at least keep a lot of it similar. It will really boil down to what loot they end up with, Wig.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I kind of like the coastal call. I mean, contesting in finals is not a good idea. I was just saying they were going to do it because they're stubborn. I know those guys. They're hilarious, great people, but I'm very surprised they don't commit. I'm happy they don't, but I will be sad because they might go back on the Newcastle, which I'm not a hater of. I just love seeing them on aggressive comms because I just love the T-Law special.
Well, as we are going into our match point finals, of course, that means we're going to be kicking things off here with World's Edge. So here are the finalized draft picks for World's Edge. Everything seeming about copacetic for you here, Greek. Any teams that you could potentially be worried about having been forced off any of their, you know, preferred POIs?
The first one that comes to mind for me is SSG going landslide. You know, traditionally in Pro League, we've seen them go climatizer. We've seen them go countdown a lot. So landslide is
I
fast
think
to
they're
rotate,
respecting
but it's way less
Moist
loot,
a
and
lot.
we know that SSG likes to operate with loot. So I'm interested to see how they rotate out of that one.
You know what I feel like though? Knock them scan. I feel like they actually won the draft because they're that late into the draft. Big Mod is so-so, but they got Jurassic on Stormpoint, I think. So there's a few points or picks here that I think can, and Knock them is also one of the teams that have blown under, I think, everybody's radar. I don't think I've heard or seen them almost at all into this years, but they've actually been consistently placing really well. And maybe they could take us by surprise. That'd be really nice. I want to see, and you know, every time, honestly, I'm always one. I want a new champion, new champ, new champ.
It's also pretty cool that they made it out from Challenger Circuit.
Yeah.
That's a storyline in itself.
Insane.
Imagine they win LAN.
Would love that. Can't lie.
Well, we'll take a look at the Storm Point picks as well. Everything now solidified and done, of course. What are you pointing at here that you're happy with?
Jurassic. That's what I'm saying. I think they're actually in a super spot to take something home because they have prio on Stormpoint to pretty much every single zone. Mod, a little bit more rougher. Zones have been a little bit more towards the north, towards Monument, towards Climatizer, but it's still not that bad if they actually know how to play from it. So I'm honestly looking forward, vouching for them hard.
Wig?
Yeah, can you read that?
Not you two. Not you two.
Listening a little bit. I can get the gist. They put the logos on the POIs.
I had to know, man. I'm genuinely curious.
But yeah, I mean,
You
on
can't
Stormpoint,
see anything.
a lot of these picks seem very, very standard. I thought the World's Edge ones were like a little off, but most of them, other than T-Law, look pretty standard.
Yeah, I actually really like VK Gaming, also going Cedo Station. They've definitely flown under my radar, for sure.
Definitely.
Again, I'm not a huge like, I don't really know everything about Apex South, but my chat was giving me recon, and those are experienced players going Cedo Station. That's great. They also did a great job rotating today that me and Greek called out earlier in the stream. I kind of am indifferent right now when ExoClan going lift. They didn't pick Jurassic, and then, you know, it's an interesting situation here. I just feel like they play from Jurassic really well. Lift is just super difficult to make work. I'm curious to see how their storm point is. They did prioritize World's Edge, which they played. They got the win on today, so I think that's why they have a little bit more momentum going into World's Edge. I like the C9 pylon pick a lot. That's juiced loot. They're playing super aggressive, but also kind of, it's like a great mixture right now. And I think Saucer is turning into one of the best IGLs in the region, and it's really impressive. He's came a long way, Saucer, and I think that's a solid pick to make your IGL confident and to keep the momentum going for the kid.
Yeah, I mean, speaking on C9 then, right there, Saucer, I think for me, honestly, the MVP, I think, even though we don't know how finals go, for me, the MVP is honestly going to be Naughty, I think, alone. Simply due to the fact that, you know, I talked to him and he said, hey, Grace, I'm actually swapping to a new character. I'm not really feeling that confident on Bang now, you know, and I was trying, hey, man, the only thing I can say is, you know, if you're in any doubts, smoke your legs, you know, smoke your feet. And then, you know, you don't know how to play a fight, smoke them. You know, it will naturally help your team to play around smokes, and that way, you know, you're not that off pacing, etc. You know, it's just a basic Bang tip. And he was like, yeah, man, oh, that's all it. I think I got this. And I was like, bro, you got this. I played with you, you know, back in Stockholm on C9. You were always owning and listening. You just have to play your game, don't get in your head. And, you know, we've seen him today. He clutched today a win as well.
A couple. He had a couple clutches today.
Yeah.
Phenomenal performances from a lot of our teams. So guys, thank you so much for dropping down here with us, hanging out on the desk and talking us through those draft picks. Graceful, of course, thank you for smashing it up here with us. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you up here with us. But the stage has been set. Our teams are locked and loaded and ready to compete here tomorrow. Who will take the title and the trophy? Who will etch their name in the Apex Legends Global Series history books? Who will continue on to champs? All that and more will be decided back here tomorrow, 4 p.m., as we will crown a Split 2 playoffs winner. Make sure you tune back in to see how all of it plays out. We'll see you tomorrow, Led.
And they fully unleash Alliance. Take game 4. Fire, my whole team on fire, dominating down to the wire. I said we on fire, never been, never fold. Listen, man, you don't want to smoke. Here he goes, the Lucky unleashed. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke.
Or Navi, man. There's so many EXO fans, it's crazy.
It's my Don't take this personally. I got power.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 8 in the morning for the finals. Wig's just not gonna come back. There he is. I'm gonna just wait for Wiggs to say goodbye and then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, never mind. He's saying hi to fans. Whoever zoomed in on this, go to Okay.
Not
All
where I
right,
need
chat,
it.
we're now done, dude. I love y'all, man.
How long's the stream?
I don't know, bro. 14 hours? 13
Was it?
and a half? 13, 15? You didn't forget? No, I didn't forget, bro. How would I forget about you guys? Come on. When have I ever forgotten about y'all? It's one thing I don't forget. It's things I care about. All right, chat, we're now done, dude. I'm dead. I'm so tired. We're going to be bouncing out here, man. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here for day 3. I appreciate everyone that just stuck around, just hung out, even during the POI draft. We'll be back tomorrow at around 7 a.m. PST. So you can convert that however you want. I'm not going to do the math for y'all, but 7 a.m. PST tomorrow.
Yeah.
There you go. Anything to say, buddy?
It's been a great day.
Great day.
You know, just another one in the books. I appreciate y'all watching, and hey, tomorrow's the finals, the day we've been waiting for.
Yep, and we're going to give a raid out here, too. Also, shout out to all the mods working overtime in the chat. Love you guys so much. Thanks for using your free time to help my channel out and help my career. Hope you guys know it is never underappreciated. I love you all a ton. Let's go raid someone, and I know who I'm going to raid.
All right.
This man has been grinding
Calling
his
it.
ass off, bro. Chat, go slow, do a prize, bro. I miss him. I love him so much. Please go
Be
slow.
back tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Easiest
PST.
raid of my life. I genuinely